those wins or making as many memories as possible with your loved one and friends. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
It's the biggest savings of the year. AutoNation's annual sell down. Every vehicle is must-go priced. The AutoNation's annual sell down going on now. Shop and save now at AutoNation.com.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The
Wednesday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do, and we appreciate you guys being a part of the show every single day, helping us get through our work day. Our goal is the same, help you get through your work day as well. You plus us equals the tribe. If you're new to the show, thank you for checking us out. Tell some friends. We're growing every single day. He's Cecil. I'm Josh. Drew's over there. Kevin's back there. We're all kicking it as a crew. You plus us is the tribe, and we start the show the same way every day, giving you a shout-out on the program because, as we say all the time, we're actually fired. We're nothing without you guys. We're in an unemployment line is where we are without the tribe. So let us give you a shout-out on the show. First few segments of the day is for you guys. Tribe roll call. You tell us who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for a buck out there today, so we can shout you and your company out. Send that information to 2 different locations. The RamosLaw.com text line is first. The number over there is 303-713-1043. Or over on the YouTube page, just search Denver Sports on YouTube. Click that Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. So who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck today? And we'll give you a shout-out here on the show. Big night last night. We're going to talk about what the Avs and Nuggets did, but the Broncos are back to work today, Cecil. Finally going to get to, hopefully, maybe, knock on wood, fingers crossed, get some news. We're obviously all hoping good news, but some news about J.K. Dobbins, be it that he didn't practice, was limited at practice,
right,
or Sean craps on the reporter's question that asks him about J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah, he's not talking about it. I'm not talking about it unless he's put on injured reserve. He's not talking about it.
And he didn't go yesterday.
He didn't go yesterday. It doesn't mean they can't choose something else. Remember, it is 4 games, not 4 weeks. For people thinking that they can fudge the numbers and get through with the bye week because, it's actually just 3 games. No, it is 4 games, no matter when your bye week is. And that Chris Thomason tweet, 1, he's an OG, 2, yesterday, that was depressing news. On an otherwise fantastic evening. So we got the depressing news about J.K. Dobbins, and they may be considering IR. Yeah. And it just kind of set with me. I did kind of an angry orange and blue today, which I don't normally do. I don't like being angry. It's a low-level frequency, but
you're a pretty positive fella most of the time.
I try to be, but this team pissed me off because they're not ready for no J.K. Dobbins. You're not ready, period. And this isn't an instance where the New England Patriots have tried to work Travion Henderson in, and then he blew up last week. But that was his 3rd week of double-digit carries. Are we going to get a single week of R.J. Harvey double-digit carries?
I wouldn't bank on it.
Is that going to be a possibility? Yeah. Or is Sean going to do something insane? And I almost said something else, but now it's Tyler Bidet and Jaleel McLaughlin and R.J. Harvey. Yeah. No, dude, it should just be Harvey, or you should have not dummied up and done something about the running back position before the trade deadline. You knew he was going to get hurt.
Well, dude, I was telling you, I went back and watched Chiefs and Broncos from a year ago, the good game. Audric Estime was the leading rusher in that game. Audric Estime was the leading rusher.
Well,
so
he's available if you want him.
No, I'm good.
I got a guy. We'll get to that later.
We're going
in
to
the
get
show.
to that. Yeah,
I got a guy.
You have a couple names. I wonder what it means for a guy like Jaleel, and we're going to get to that a little bit later. But watching that game a year ago, one, Bo Nix was better in that game than he's been at any single point this year, and that's a rookie season, Bo Nix. He was climbing. He wasn't going to his right. Cortland Sutton led the team in receiving with Devon Vele coming up with a couple of big first downs late in that game. But look, the running back room should be better. I think it's better even if J.K. Dobbins doesn't play this week. R.J. Harvey's better than Audric Estime, and he led the team a year ago. You've been calling for it. We've been calling for it. Get Cortland Sutton a little bit more involved. And the defense, I actually think they're better this time around than they were a year ago. Now, I know you're probably without Pat, but the pieces around, I think, are better this time around, or at least more experience for that defensive line that we trust so much. So can Bo be that guy as soon as Sunday that he was a week ago? That's the biggest question. And then obviously, who the hell is going to be the running back? And will Sean trust them enough to give them the same amount of workload that he gave J.K. Dobbins?
Yeah, and will they try to go pass happy against the Chiefs? That's not the way you beat Kansas City.
No.
We have to watch this. We have to monitor it. But this is probably the worst possible news at the worst possible time because it's a Kansas City week. It means everything. I'm not saying it's a must-win, but, man, you could quiet a lot of the doubters. You could quiet a lot of the haters, and you could set yourself apart. Because right now, your record sets yourself apart. But who have you played? Who have you beaten? How have you looked when you've beaten the good teams that you have actually faced? What did you do against the two better teams? You lost those on last-second field goals. If you beat Kansas City, even if it's a slugfest, even whatever, you can kind of put some of those notions to rest of this team can only beat easy teams. This team can only beat bad teams. It's Kansas City. It's absolutely monumental. You've got a cushion on them.
Yeah.
You want to maintain that cushion.
Keep that cushion.
Yes, you don't want that thing to dry up because you dropped the ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this Cush, whenever you said cushion, remember from Jerry Maguire? We pretended to be on the phone.
It's Cush.
He's like, sniff if Maguire's in the room. A quick stat that I saw, something we can kick around as the show goes on, but you and I were wondering, hey, if you're a defensive coordinator, do you blitz Bo, or do you just drop the 7 knowing he's going to roll and throw something away before routes actually develop? Our buddy Nick Kosmider has a good piece up at The Athletic right now about Bo's numbers. He's thrown 91 passes this season in the face of pressure, as measured by Pro Football Focus via True Media. That's just like a nerd circle going on there. And has completed only 42 of those throws. See, that's 46%, 24th. Out of 33 qualified quarterbacks is what Bo's doing when he faces the blitz. So when you blitz him, he's struggling. When you don't, he still seems to feel this pressure and roll to his right and not let plays develop. So to blitz or not to blitz would be the question for Bo Nix.
Yeah, and for Bo Nix, his blitz numbers should be much better if he's in tune with what Sean Payton wants him to do. That's the main problem with the Broncos right now. Get those two on the right track and watch this team win.
Yes, sir. All
and
right.
I know what this is. I'm going to start this conversation now. Do you
Okay.
know? And well, I happened to think about it this morning while I was getting ready for work. Do you know what we have here in Denver with the 3 teams that we root for and cheer for the most? I'm not counting the Rockies.
They're not even real.
We have showers and we have growers.
Oh, wow.
Okay?
Oh, you were in the shower when you thought about this.
I was. I look at the Colorado Avalanche as showers.
Okay.
They're showing you. I mean, it's just right there
Yeah.
on the table. It's like, oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
They got that energy, big abs energy. We're going to call it that.
Okay.
And Gabe, 1,347 days since that last goal. That was
Finally
awesome.
found it.
Shaking Ball Arena like it's 2022. But the Avs and the Nuggets, because the Nuggets game I was less concerned with. The Avs game I was pleasantly very happy with.
The Nuggets found a way to keep it tight.
And they did, although the bench came through in the fourth. We got plenty to talk about with that. But I just feel with these teams, you have growers and you have showers. The Nugs and Avs, they're showers. The Broncos are growers, but how much of a grower can they be?
Yeah. Yeah, that's I like that analogy.
They're not showing much right now.
No,
right
they're
now
not.
they're like Costanza. I
Yeah.
was in the pool.
Yeah.
That's what Sean Payton's saying right now. Right now, Sean Payton's saying that.
Oh, yes. They were in the pool. It certainly looked like that over the last couple of weeks for Bo Nix specifically. We got a texter says they're in Arvada sitting in a CCTV van looking at poop lines. out there doing sewer work, I believe.
I thought they were like undercover, like some sort of stakeout.
Oh, yeah.
They're in some sort of fake van, and they're just surveilling something.
It's the, hey, white van across from criminal activity. They're probably on to what you're doing over there.
I think they know. They know what's going on in that house.
Eric M. is playing golf in Evergreen and listening to the Tribe. Eric, I'm jealous of that, although I am playing a little golf today, Cecil. I found a way to sneak in 9 holes this evening, because this is what I keep telling Kelsey, because she looks at me and shakes her head with the same energy you are right now.
Yes.
And I keep telling her, I'm like, hey, babe, listen, golf season's almost over. I have to get as much of it in as I can.
Okay.
What she doesn't know is I've already looked at several indoor leagues that I'm going to play for and join this winter.
Well, maybe if I showed up at the golf course, you could give me your leaf blower then.
Oh, you forgot to text me again.
I forget to text you? I don't want to be annoying. I've asked you like twice.
I know, but in the morning.
Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy that's like, hey there. Can I have a leaf blower? Leaf blower? So I'm trying not to be that guy.
Well, I will say.
But if I have to go to the golf course, I will.
One text in the morning will get it done.
Okay.
You say it here, and then I black out, and everything's gone forever, and then in the morning I start fresh.
And then we're watching Nuggets and Avs, and you're like, it's gone. It's gone.
My bad. Text me in the morning. We'll get that. Eric M., hit him straight, man. Hit him straight out there. All right, let's get to that Nuggets conversation. We're going to talk some Nuggets and Avs today. They were both in action last night. Joker put up some numbers over the last 5 games that the NBA has not seen in about 57 years. We know about the triple-doubles, but this number, that's putting him in rare air, is one you have to know, and we'll share it coming up next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Friday, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Coach Saban here. On the field or on your walls, coverage matters. That's why I go with Behr Marquee Interior Paint and Primer from the Home Depot.
Exceptional hide, advanced stain blocking, and over 1,000 colors to choose from. Behr Marquee delivers one-coat coverage that stands up to real life. One-coat coverage, no overtime. Behr Marquee, only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid only when tinted to colors from the Behr Marquee Interior One-Coat Hide Collection.
This one's for the flavor fanatics. Sour Apple 5-Hour Energy Shots don't mess around. They bring the bite. Tart, tangy, and packed with tasty caffeine, this little 2-ounce bottle punches above its weight. With 0 sugar and as much caffeine as a 12-ounce premium cup of coffee, it's the kind of pick-me-up that keeps your taste buds happy without the crash. And it doesn't stop at Sour Apple. There are 17 bold flavors waiting for you to discover. Pick one up in store or stock up online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Talk a little Nugs as they found a way to get a W last night. Try to do it again tonight in Los Angeles.
Should be able to do it. I mean, they're so hot right now. The Denver Nuggets.
Yeah.
I've got very few concerns with this team, and you love to see the way the bench came through. Brucey B coming through. Like
they were geting beat badly, but in the
fourth
quarter,
and who was it?
Answered the freaking bell.
It was answering the bell with the bench.
Yeah,
that's when was the last time we saw that?
Dude, the bench staggered with Jamal last night was, well, Joker's on the floor is unbelievable what he was able to accomplish. But the unit, the 5 together, I mean, it's probably Jamal in the bench in that fourth quarter. They go on a 16-4 run.
16-4, yeah.
And then it was, all right, Sacramento would make a little run. Basketball's going to do that, but it was never really after that 16-4 run. You're like, okay, they've got this thing locked up. Then Christian hits a pretty big 3 late in that fourth quarter. I'm like, oh, Christian making a big 3, because at first I'm like, oh man, they're gonna shoot threes enough to let Sacramento get back into the game. But then Christian knocked one down. Jamal knocked a couple of down. You go, okay, all good right here. But Nikola, dude, what he's done the last 5 games in this number. So the triple doubles, we've gotten used to that. We shouldn't take it for granted.
No, not at all.
But we've got used to it. So another triple double last night. He's averaging over the last 5 games 32 points per game.
God.
12 rebounds and 12 assists. Those numbers should make you go, what Cecil did.
Those are video game numbers.
Exactly.
Those are like we're making up our character of Shonuff, right?
Leron Shonuff. And he's 99 in every category.
Exactly. That's what those numbers are. It's ridiculous, and it shows how spoiled we are, because if he gets a double-double, like, oh, man, what?
Yeah.
This is insanity what he's doing right now.
If he gets a double-double with like 7-8 assists, we go, dude.
How is he better?
7'1" and a center.
How is he better than he was last year when we thought, oh, this is his best season ever? He's better now.
I just think I think he cares more. I told you. I think he's
he's doing it as a point.
Yeah, I think he's quietly, not necessarily like keeping receipts, but going, oh, you don't think I can do that? Okay, let me go do that for you. But the number that I think stands out more than this and puts him in rare air and in a club where only he and Wilt Chamberlain, you ever heard of him? Wilt Chamberlain exist. With the 5 games of a triple-double and the 32, 12, and 12 that he's averaging right now, He's also shooting 72.7% from the field. He only missed 3 shots last night.
Yeah.
And now Nikola Jokic and Wilt Chamberlain are the only 2 basketball players in the history of basketball to put those kind of numbers up over a 5-game stretch and shoot at a 72% clip. Nikola Jokic is doing it right now. Wilt Chamberlain did it in March of 1968. And he was playing against guys that look like me and Cecil Lammy. Nicole is playing in the most athletic era of NBA history. Wilt's doing it with guys that have shorts on and are dribbling with their ass out 95% of the time.
UPS drivers, right? Yeah. That's who he was playing against. And what Nikola is doing is absolute dominance. And really, this is to Oklahoma City. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. And I know it's November, and it's not even Christmas, and basketball season hasn't even really begun. But this is a team that is serious about their championship. That's why I said they are showers. They don't have anything to grow. They don't have anything to show you. They just go out there every night and dominate. And that's what they do. They do it with their starting 5. They do it with their bench. Guys are figuring things out, getting into the flow. I think it's absolutely the best season of Nuggets basketball that we could see in the Joker era, and that included the championship season. Now they have to get one. Right, because nothing's going to replace that championship except another championship and a better regular season and a team that's more focused on it. It almost seems in the way that they're playing for this championship, but they're playing for multiple championships. They're playing like badasses right now, not some team that has to figure it out. And, they'll be there, and whatever seed they get, they're still going to be a team to contend with. That's what we would say in the past about the Nuggets. Like, well, they'll be there, and then they got to avoid this. Remember Michael Malone, I got to avoid this team. No. You got to avoid Denver.
See, now I love that because I think I actually felt this watching the Avs last night. We're going to dive deep in the Avs at 10:45, but I thought there was, like, Parker Kelly made a play last night. We're going to talk about 10:45 was unbelievable. I'm like, guys like that haven't earned it, felt it, tasted postseason success. I love the fact that the guys that have still fight for those dudes.
Right.
And then if you translate that to the Nuggets, Cam Johnson's been in a world of suck his entire NBA life in Brooklyn. And now he's on a team that can win a championship, and he's the worst starter on the team. But guys like Brucey B, who experienced that and then went, you know what? I've now experienced that. Let me go get a giant payday. And I'm not saying it's a fault of Bruce Brown, because I'm petty and shallow enough to know that I'd love the money too, and I'd chase it as well. I look at that of like, man, there's these guys. Bruce experienced the world of suck and is now back in this realm. Guys like Julian Strawther that were so young that didn't get to taste any of that success now get to do it. And the starters having that same hunger you're talking about, not like, yeah, that's cute. You really, really want a championship. Like, no, I have that same amount of hunger inside of me to almost prove, one, Joker's legacy. And then for guys like Jamal and Christian of like, oh, you weren't this cute fluke role player on a championship team.
Right.
Like, no, I'm a legit, real deal NBA basketball player.
Key cog.
And you want to talk about, hey, this is a way down the road conversation, but these role players, you want to be in the conversation to get into the Hall of Fame? You got 0 chance with one championship. Your percentage goes up by about 20% every time you win a championship.
Right. So go out there and get as many as you possibly can. And how many things, we look back to last night's game, how many times in years past under Michael Malone would we see a team, the Nuggets, drop a game like that? Oh, man, I mean, Sacramento was feeling it, right?
Yep.
Oh, they put up more of a fight than we thought. I really thought that they would roll them over. And, final scores doesn't indicate as close as it was during this contest until they closed late. But there's so many times I can remember with a Michael Malone team that they would just let games like that slip away. Like, how'd you let those guys beat you? Well, last night, they didn't do that. They didn't allow that. And it's not like they played perfect. Now, Joker almost did, but that's Joker.
He literally only missed 3 shots. That's the only thing he did wrong.
So he almost played perfectly. But again, that run they went on with the bench, I think it shows a great sign for what this team can be. And that's the number 1 seed in the West. I'm not genuflecting to OKC at all.
They're starting at 11-1 right now, so they're still taking this pretty serious as far as the regular season goes. But how long does that last? And again, I'm not rooting for this, but they've started to hit the injury bug, the bad luck there. Let's see if they can continue to stay healthy for 2 consecutive seasons, because it's virtually impossible.
Well, and what we know now on November 12th is that The NBA Finals is basically going to be OKC versus Denver. It's the Western Conference Final. That's what it is. Whoever comes out of the East, good luck.
Yeah. Good luck taking second or really third place because the loser of the West would beat you too.
Yeah.
Our boy Christian's checking in. He's up in FOCO with Set It Off, Paint and Body. If you guys don't have a mural of Queen Latifah up there, you're doing it wrong at Set It Off. Remember that movie?
Mm-hmm.
Was it not Halle Berry, Will Smith's crazy
Jada
Pickett, yeah. Wasn't she in that too?
I can't remember. I just remember the Queen.
Remember they're like bank robbers or whatever?
Yes, I'm a big fan of the Queen.
Yeah.
If Queen Latifah's on the TV, I'm not really going to pay attention to much anything else.
Okay, fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Also, Big J checking in. He says, "Yo, Tribe, Big J here. Building and selling tow trucks. Dude, that's badass.
Okay.
In the tiny town of Sheridan, Colorado. I'm glad Dan Orlovsky talked about penalties in the previous hour. This team needs to button up. Big J. Dude, building tow trucks? I don't know that I could even build a model tow truck. And this guy's building real ones and then selling them up there in Sheridan. I didn't get a chance to hear Dan Orlovsky. I did quickly check in with Joel Klatt. I heard Joel Klatt blame Sean Payton for play calling, turned it off, tweeted Mike Evans, and felt good. I'm basically done for the day.
You're done? You're
Yeah,
good?
I'm good.
Okay.
My point was made for me by Joel Klatt on Mike's show, and that's all I really needed to hear. So I felt pretty good. So Big J checking in with Dan Orlovsky there. Levi in northern Wyoming says, "What's up, Dover and Cecil? Tribe check-in. I'm headed to pump some concrete in Cody, Wyoming for Davis Concrete Pumping." Levi, be safe and crush it out there with what you got going on. Keep your texts coming. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck today? We'll get to some more of those. We also have our first name to call for our fan flyaway contest this hour. That could come at any time, so you have to keep it locked right here. All right, we learned that J.K. Dobbins could possibly go on IR. We're hopeful to learn a little bit more today. But in the meantime, what do the Broncos do if he does have to miss some extended time? Do you rely on who's the roster? Go get someone? If they need to add someone, what are the options? That conversation is next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar today at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's today at noon, coloradorle.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Injured in an accident? Don't just hope for help. Demand results. At Postman Law, we handle it all. Car crash, workplace injury, or wrongful death. We deliver fast, effective, and personalized legal representation, powered by a team that's recovered over $3 billion for clients nationwide. We have taken on some of the biggest companies in the country and won. Our tech-driven approach means your case moves fast with clear updates every step of the way. So when you call 844-POSTMAN, you know you're getting speed, ease, and results. You're not just another case. You're a person who deserves justice. And from the moment you call, we're in your corner. You'll have a dedicated attorney and case manager fighting to get you every dollar you deserve. And remember, you don't pay unless we win. So don't wait. Call 844-POSTMAN now for your free case review. That's 844-POSTMAN. Because others promise, Postman Law delivers.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we got to talk a little running back as the Broncos may need some help in that room. Or do you just rely upon the rookie that you drafted and a couple of guys that's been on the roster for a few years in Tyler Bidet and Jaleel McLaughlin? Cecil's got a few names as he was looking at practice squads and waiver wires and all that good stuff yesterday. Going to get to that in just a second. Got to tell you about our fan flyaway. We told you 4 names every day this week on our show, once an hour. You got to be locked in because it could be yours if you signed up for the fan flyaway. We're trying to send somebody from the tribe to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. That's the fan flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. Our first hour is Russ Fouts. Mr. Fouts, we are looking for you. You have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize, which is 2 tickets to the Saturday round at TPC Scottsdale, round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, and 2 nights hotel stay. How about $500 too, Russ? That'll come in the form of a Visa gift card. So Russ Fouts, you have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043. And I tell you all the time, if you know Russ Fouts, alert him, and he's obligated to take you as the +1. Let's go. We want someone from the tribe to win this contest. All right, Cease. Now, R.J. Harvey's available. Tyler Bidet's available. Sean seems to trust those guys. Jaleel McLaughlin's available.
Sure.
Sean doesn't trust that guy at all. Are those 3 viable options for the Denver Broncos for Sean to actually run the football? Or is this all right, break glass in case of emergency? We need to check practice squads and waiver wires. And are there any names that are worth a damn?
Yeah, hardly.
I appreciate your honesty.
Hardly. Because you're like, Cecil's got some names. I've got one.
Okay.
Now, this is where the Broncos scouting department and Jordan Dizon come through as the pro scout. And it's always been my, favorite idea of a job in the NFL is the pro scout who gets to go steal from everybody else.
Hell yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
you
that
either
sounds awesome.
look to trades, which can't happen now, or you just look at everyone's practice squad and you say, who are the players out there that could help us? And
that actually would be. Now, don't be getting any ideas here. I need you here every day, but you with grown children being a pro scout, it pretty much fits everything you're doing.
Yeah, well, I've often told people because they're like, you should work in the NFL. I'm like, well, no, those guys are way better than I am, all that kind of stuff. But if I was, can I just be Jordan Dizon's assistant? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll get you coffee. I'll do whatever. I work in radio, so you know the price is going to be cheap. But it's that sort of like, hey, I'm going to look at everyone else's roster and see what they have that you can just easily steal away, because a lot of these guys are just looking for opportunity, especially if you're a running back. I mean, my God, you're going to look for that opportunity. So I've scoured the waiver wires, and there's really one player. And unfortunately, I have to say it this way.
Okay.
There's one guy. Now, before we get there, is RJ Harvey viable? He should be, but why hasn't he been more involved to this point? That's my main question with RJ Harvey. You've got all these other rookie running backs, even your seventh rounders like Ja'Cory Crosby-Merritt and Kyle Monangai. Those guys are producing. Those guys are coming through for those teams. There's rookie running backs. Devin Neal's flashed a little bit now that he's getting opportunity with the Saints. Travion Henderson, Hampton when he's healthy, Genty, etc. So you have these backs. Look at how, Woody Marks in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
They've pretty much given that backfield from Nick Chubb to Woody Marks. Why hasn't that happened here?
And you know what? With Woody Marks, it took about that same 6
exactly,
weeks that
6
you were
weeks.
talking about.
And then all of a sudden, Nick Chubb is in the background. And I'm not saying J.K. Dobbins should have been in the background, not at all. But the way that J.K. Dobbins was playing, it was outstanding. But you should have had a plan of like a baton, passing of the baton from the veteran to the young cat. It should be R.J. Harvey. I hope, and I only have to guess here, I hope they didn't draft R.J. Harvey just to be a change of pace back. Because right now with he's receiving and all the articles, good work from people out there like our friend Nick Kosmider with great shoes. But hey, look at R.J. Harvey. He didn't do this as a receiver in college, and now he's doing it. Okay, but he can do more.
Well, see, this is me trying to talk myself into it.
Yeah.
To be hopeful and optimistic for the game on Sunday if J.K. can't go is, well, Sean doesn't trust any running back fully, man.
Fully, man.
But he trusts J.K. more than R.J., and that's why it was limited reps for the rookie. Now that J.K.'s out of the picture, he has no choice, at least this is what I'm trying to convince myself of, but to trust R.J. And those 16, that was kind of our number early in the season because it was, a few games in a row where he had that count for carries. I go, all right, well, Sean doesn't have a choice now. So he has to give R.J., 12, 13, 14 carries, doesn't he?
You'd think, but I wanted to see clues of that earlier.
Well, and you want to feel good about those carries.
Right. And again, Travion Henderson had a breakout game this last time out. By the way, he's got a little bit of a knee injury now. But he had that breakout game after a 14-carry game, a 10-carry game, and then this 14-carry game. So it's not like it was out of nowhere. If R.J. Harvey does something as a runner, it's going to kind of be out of nowhere. When what's the number, like 70% of his rushing yards this year are on 2 carries? It's preposterous.
I couldn't believe that.
Why wasn't he used more? Why wasn't he out there getting worked in as a runner? Is it emphasizing Sean not running the ball enough? Yeah, maybe, but this is your own problem. So while I'm mad at George Payton right now. I'm mad at George Payton. I'm mad at Sean Payton. Why? Because you could have seen this coming. But at the end of the day, you know what I think? You're going to have to take your medicine. If you're not getting R.J. Harvey ready, and then he goes out there against the Chiefs, guess what? He wasn't ready for that role. Well, that's on you, Denver. That's on you, Sean Payton.
Yeah.
Because you should have known J.K. Dobbins was going to get hurt. That's what he does, okay? He's fantastic. He can speak Spanish. We love him, but he's hurt all the time. So...
Bo Nix is special.
Yes.
I would like for J.K. Dobbins to be a healthy L. That's what I would like. That was a reach on my part.
Healthy L?
I had no idea how to say healthy in Spanish, so I just added what he added.
Okay, yeah. Healthy L, especial, and healthy L. We're trying to all get that. There's one guy on a practice squad. It's Miami Dolphins, Jeff Wilson, because I've looked at, I don't want to get too nerdy, but guys like, let's say, Travion Williams or some people that we've been waiting on that I liked pre-draft that haven't done anything yet. I want guys that have done something. And with Jeff Wilson, it's proven production with the 49ers and even the times that he's had an opportunity with the Dolphins. He's a proven running back that can work well as a runner and a receiver out of the backfield. He's a wide zone concept player, of course, coming from a Shanahan system. So there's one player you can steal. There's one player they should steal, and that's Jeff Wilson.
And help me remember right. He's on the practice squad. All you have to do is say, we're going to sign him, elevate him.
He has to accept it.
Okay, so
Because guys
can say no?
Yeah, guys can say no.
I mean, the Miami practice squad's probably not bad.
It's Miami, It's Miami, but so players can say no.
Okay, I didn't know that.
But a lot of guys are just looking for opportunity, especially running back.
And then you obviously have to create a roster spot for him.
Yeah, exactly. And Jeff Wilson, full disclosure, he's going to be able to get a job no matter what. Yeah, hey,
Okay.
I'll take this job. Broncos cut me in 3 weeks. Oh, now I'm back on the market. Oh, I got another job. Jeff Wilson is a highly coveted player. I don't know what it would take to talk him into being an active player instead of a practice squad, but he's proven. And that's what I was looking for. I was looking for talent that either hasn't had the opportunity yet. Most of these practice squad running backs are guys that we've been waiting on for years. They just don't do anything.
Never popped.
Yeah, it's kind of like the training camp darlings. Do you want a training camp darling, or do you want somebody that's done it in the regular season?
No.
100-yard games, been very productive, is a runner, is a receiver. You can trust him in pass protection. Jeff Wilson's the only thing that's out there, unless you want to go back and get Audric Estime.
No thanks.
And I don't think anybody would want that. And in fact, I think I asked you off air yesterday, do you think Audric Estime would be Prissy Pants?
If he came back?
If they asked him to come back? Do you think he'd be, oh, you guys cut me? Like, I kind of feel that way.
I know his crybaby cousin on the internet would be. That guy wouldn't shut up, remember?
He was upset.
Yeah, he was.
He was very upset.
Yeah. Like, man, maybe you're a part of the problem.
Maybe your cousin's not good and you should just pipe down.
Right.
How about that?
Right. Yeah, that's interesting to me that he was all over the internet complaining for his cousin's sake. And look, I would think if you're Jeff Wilson, that's the opportunity. Hey, you're getting a chance to run in an NFL game. You're going to be the backup to R.J. Harvey, I'd imagine. And depending on what they would want to do with Tyler Bidet. So there's one name out there that's an option. When we revisit this conversation, let's talk about what Bidet and Jaleel's roles could look like if they don't add anybody. Quick shout out to Fernie. The text in on the RamosLaw.com text line says, Fernie here in Cheyenne for Tribe Roll Call. I'm plumbing in the underground for an addition on a house out here in the country. Go Broncos.
Nice.
That's probably some pretty hard work down there today.
Fernie out there in Cheyenne. Say what's up to Cheyenne for me.
Crushing it out there. Crushing it. I live in Greeley, and I named my Wi-Fi FBI Surveillance. So when it pops up on the thing.
Oh, my God. That is rich.
You know what my Wi-Fi is?
What?
Wu-Tang Land.
What?
Wu-Tang Land.
Whoa.
L-A-N instead of
Wow.
there.
That's awesome. Now I feel bad. Mine's just, I think it's football guys.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's going to know it's yours.
Yeah. But I'm like, Wu-Tang Land.
That's a good one. Right?
That's awesome.
I think that was actually Kelsey's doing. I can't take credit for it, but we live together, and she's my lady, so I get half credit right there. Nick from Arvada checking in, too. Roll call. I'm heading to Grand Lake to do some repair work on a few doors. Have a safe trip, Nick, and enjoy some great views up there in Grand Lake. All right, we need to go inside the internet. Got a great story about the captain, Gabe Landeskog, and what he was able to accomplish last night in an Avs win. We'll get into that next.
The Broncos have the makeup of a true AFC contender.
With the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Imagine almost every jewelry legend all under one roof.
Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Ippolita, Paul Morelli, Mickey Moto, Tacori, Hearts on Fire, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamonds.
And a Swiss watch center with all the great marks, including Longines and the legendary Tudor. I'm Dylan.
I'm Shayna Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
We've built one of the largest jewelry stores in America with one vision.
To be the only jeweler you will ever need.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood at the corner of Broadway and Bellevue.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com to learn more now.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
What is going on inside the Internet? I got an Av story, and then I need some help from my tribe members with Christmas decorations. I got a question for the folks.
Okay.
And for Cecil as well. But I got to start with an Avalanche story and the way they were able to win last night against a very, very good Ducks team. I mean, first of all, how about a tweet from BMAC, Brendan McNicholas, who's the PR guru down there and does a great job and is just a sharp-dressed fella down there is BMAC. Arturi Lehkonen, and you know what I like to say, Cease, he's not my Turi, he's not your Turi, he's our Turi.
He's our Turi.
And he scored a goal in 28 seconds. Lecky had the fastest goal to start a game by an Avalanche player this entire season, and it's probably going to be tough to beat that at 28 seconds.
Hell of a way to start things, by the way.
And dude, didn't you feel like, all right, you got Wedgie, which you trust, you got the Avalanche, they're already up 1-0. This should go the right way. They ultimately found a way to get it done, but yeah, 28 seconds in, I felt real good about that. But the story I wanted to talk about, Gazette.com, Evan Roll wrote it and does a great job covering the Avalanche, was about Gabe's first goal. The first regular season goal since March 5th of 2022. And I want to read you the quote from the Gazette about Gabe, because we know he's already had 2 goals that have been taken off, called back due to penalties. And Gabe told Evan, quote, were you pausing before you truly celebrated? Gabe answered with, I did pause. Maybe my stick got caught in the goalie's stick or something. Goaltender interference on the way. You never know. Got back to the bench. There was nothing to argue, so I felt good about it. No doubt I got my first goal. So a fun quote there. And just the moment, the fans knew what it meant.
Right.
The players on the ice knew what it meant. Yeah, the chant going. Like, it's just such a cool moment to see that dude come back and score a goal that actually registers in the box score and helps his team win a game.
Right. It's one of those salient moments, right? That you look back and you're going to remember that because you were there when Landy scored again. 1,347 days. And that was a goosebumps type of moment because we all felt it, whether you're in the arena, whether you're at home, you felt it. And that wasn't just a goal. It was a statement. The captain is back.
Mm-hmm. Well, and he's fighting in front of the net. Me and Drew were talking about it off air. Like,
he's always going to do that.
That's one of the things that the Avs still lack, and they have for a little while.
Are you nervous about that?
I don't want Gabe out there.
Why? He's the only one that's going to do it.
I mean, it's Big Val should be out there a little bit. He plays
Big
the
Val's
size
now hurt,
and now is dealing with a lower body injury.
Right.
We don't know anything. There could get us some more info today.
And he's just regular Val. Big Val plays for the Nuggets.
Yes.
But
yeah, you're right.
On this show.
Regular Val.
Yes.
Val Nichushkin. I guess by default, he's the guy that's going to do it. And you know what? You're actually right. Good job on you checking me. He's a hockey player.
Yeah.
Play out in front of the net.
Well,
you're going to get hit. It's physical. It's a tough
play
sport
the way
to play.
that he plays.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't
want... It's a disservice to him to not do that.
Right. And also with an injury or an injury history, and I know the 3 years, I know the 1,347 days between goals, but you don't want him thinking about it. You don't want him changing his play style because of it. He didn't do that. He didn't do that when he was trying with the Eagles on his comeback, right? No. He's out there getting in fights immediately. So that's just who he's going to be. That's just his way. So let him be that physical, dominating, large presence there. And yeah, mix things up in front of the net. That's what Gabe does. I'm okay if he does it. And yes, I know that there's an injury risk, but it's hockey.
There's always an injury risk.
There's always an injury risk for everybody.
You know what? You convinced me otherwise. I was like, wrap him in bubble wrap. He's a fragile little player. No, don't do that.
Well, and the problem is you don't have many other people that could do that.
That will do it.
Yeah, and maybe that's something that comes up later on. Mm-hmm. Maybe that comes up in the playoffs. It's something to maybe put a pin in.
Yeah.
I have very few concerns about the Denver Nuggets. That may be my one concern with the Colorado Avalanche. What about when things get greasy? What about when things get tough?
Yeah.
Who's the fight? Who's got the fight? Who can get ugly out there? Mm-hmm. Gabe can do that.
The other thing that Evan wrote about in the Gazette, which I love, is he highlights the entire fourth line, which were outstanding. I didn't even realize in Drew told us they outshot their fourth line 16-1.
Woo!
16-1. And then Parker Kelly, dude. Parker Kelly has a moment. They're defending in their own zone. Big Burnsy breaks his stick. And Burnsy, I can't remember. One of them's right-handed, one's left-handed. I can't remember the exact order. Burnsy breaks his stick. Parker Kelly goes, he's in front of the net.
Right.
He needs a stick to defend the rubber puck flying at him. Hands him his stick, stays on the ice, and then like just a dude jumping on a literal grenade, just jumps right in front of a shot, drills him right in the chest. They get it out of the zone. He skates back to the bench for a change and to get a new twig. I cannot, dude, I'm like, Kelsey was already asleep, so I'm like, yeah, Parker Kelly's go. Like, that's what I was doing at my house. I love that shift from him, man.
It was shift. Okay, I was going to say, wait a second. I love that shift. Oh, okay, there was an F in there. Shift, yes, I love that shift as well. And you just see the excitement and the all together now. They know it's cup or bust. They know that this group is not going to get another run. And Jared Bednar's not going to get another year. Chris McFarland, not going to get another. This is it. You've assembled everything. You were there last year. You failed. You got more. You did what you needed to do. Now go out there and get what you need to get. So those type of plays from Parker Kelly and others, those will come through. And we have to talk about Scott Wedgwood.
Dude,
is Wedgie just the number one?
It is.
And I'm fine with that. I'm okay. I love Mackenzie Blackwood. We appreciate the Lumberyard on this show. We're the Bow Show and we're the Lumberyard Show because it's refreshing to know that when you go up against a team in the Ducks that averages over 4 goals a game and they get 1, like it's amazing because they've got star power. They're a team that's going to score. They're young. They're fresh. They're so hot right now. And it was Wedgie that kind of stood on his head. Only let one past him.
Yeah.
So you love that. You respect that from Wedgwood. 35 saves, NHL leading 10th win.
That's incredible.
And the 7th game of allowing 1 or fewer goals.
Wow.
For Wedgie. 7 of them things.
So 10
it's
wins
November.
and 7 1-goal games.
Yes.
Damn. Yeah. He's one.
He's the one. He's the one.
For now, it's fluid. It could change.
They have 2 number ones.
But yeah, that's a pretty good situation for the Avalanche to be in right now. Big win last night over the Ducks.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
Okay, so I actually saw this on the internet on our sister station, Kevin's other home, KYGO, on their, I think it was their Facebook page. Red Rocks is bringing back the Christmas light. Like, they go nuts, and it's like Christmas threw up at Red Rocks, and you can drive through.
Yeah, those are always fun.
And like, I'm from the north side. Like, Waterworld does that too. So like, you go to Waterworld on my side of town.
Right.
Go to Red Rocks if you're on that side of town. Really cool stuff. I haven't ever done it, but I think I'm going to bring Emerson to one this Christmas season. But my question is, now that I am a real adult homeowner, and my HOA doesn't do all the yard work for me, I have to do it myself.
Right.
The lady really wants to hang Christmas lights.
Okay. And what's the hang up then?
I'm super lazy. That's the biggest hang up.
Okay.
And you came to our house, like, she wants to do the top part of the roof.
Wait, the top?
Yeah.
Not just above the garage.
Right.
Above the garage, that's easy.
I could do that.
Yeah.
But she wants to do the top.
Whoa.
I'm scared. So scared and lazy is not a good combination to get what she wants me to get done. So my 2 questions are, do you hire someone to do your Christmas lights, or is that like the laziest POS thing ever? And then the second is, I want to cut down my own tree. Where do I do that at?
Legally or not legally?
I'm up for whatever's good for me.
Okay. All right. I'd say, head out my way, my direction, out there by, Sedalia.
Okay.
By, Deckers, right? Out here, or Roxborough.
Okay.
You might find a spot or two, but no, totally legally.
Yeah, of course.
There's places where you can totally legally cut down your
and so
Christmas
on the internet, I
tree.
just go, hey, where do I go cut a tree down? They give me a map. I go out there. We hike.
Yeah.
Bruce hates it because he's cold. We cut down a tree, walk back to the truck.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But you're going to scratch up your truck. And I know it's a truck.
Yeah.
Right? So I have rules for trucks. And it's like, especially in the bed, like, throw everything in that thing.
I have that spray
It's a
thing
truck.
anyway,
yeah,
so
you've got the sprayless bed protector.
Yeah.
So you'll be fine. But I know, like, Mike Evans, he's Polly Prissy Pants when it comes to his truck. Very nice truck. But at the end of the day, it's like one of my Don't Be That Guys on a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. Some guy was coming in here, like, driving over the speed bumps. You've seen me drive over these speed bumps. Even in my commuter car, I just launch. This guy was like in a big truck like yours, big tires, super slow. And I'm like, come on, dude. Come on. You've got 38-inch tires.
Yeah.
And you're going over speed bumps slow? Get out of here.
I hate to put your business in the streets, but I've actually seen you drive over the sidewalk here.
It happens. It happens. I want to park.
Multiple times.
Yes.
All right, so let me know. Where can I get a tree? And am I the worst human ever if I hire people to do my Christmas lights and not hang them myself? Tell us on the text line at 303-713-1043.
Chernado Forrester says, get a permit from the USFS online. Totally worth it.
To go cut my tree?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, there you go.
That seems easy
I think the tree thing we got down. The lights thing, I don't know. You might have to meet Kelsey halfway and do like, okay, I'm going to do like top of the garage.
And she does
not
the top part.
No, but just nothing up there on the top, because it's not only that, brother, you got to take it down.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a neighbor kid around that you like?
Kid?
Like a teenager. Hey, you're 15.
Okay,
here's
I'm afraid.
$30.
Kid?
Go do it.
Yeah, no.
Like a teenager.
Kevin, are you interested?
I'm scared of heights, too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me know. Tree cutting and light hanging. Do I got to do it all on my own? Let us know. We're done with hour one. Let's get into quarter number 2. Talking about the Broncos and the benefit of a favorable schedule in the first 10 weeks. That changes in the final 8 weeks of the season. They have 7 games left in that 8-week stretch. How many of the 7 are wins? Let's go over that list next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Air airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's time for me to fly. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Fall is here and so are the savings at Corwin Toyota. Get a new 2025 Tacoma with rates as low as 1.99% APR for up to 60 months or lease for as little as $39.99 down and $279 a month for 36 months. Or lease a new 2025 RAV4 for $39.99 down and $299 a month. Visit us off Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Point Pios!
Denver Volleyball is having a record-setting year so far. Don't miss the action in Hamilton Gym this season. Check out Denver Volleyball at denverpioneers.com. Pick a match, grab some friends, and cheer on the Pioneers. We are affordable and fun. We are Denver's home for college sports.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
full bottle.
You had a do before I had a do? That's inconceivable.
Dilly. Oh, thank you, Kevin. So don't be that guy Wednesday. Send yours in. I've got a couple to give out. I know Cecil will have some as well. Throw your name on the end of your text so we can give you a shout out on the show, like Jeremy in Orlando. He's calling out Marilat as his don't be that guy.
Uh-oh.
He says Marilat's flip-flopping too much at DenverSports.com.
Okay.
Buying in on the Broncos and then crapping, or as he writes, talking trash about everything Denver. Tell Marilat to pick his bleeping lane.
I saw James, it was probably about a month ago. He's like, were you guys like, because on air, you can kind of hint towards something. He's like, were you guys like subtweeting me on air? I was like, no, we say your name.
Yeah.
When we've got a problem, we just say your name. We don't need to sub. That's for the other station.
Yeah.
That guy subtweets you, but
Right.
we don't do that. No, we'll just say your name, James.
It's what we say. Like, you can't be that guy that just rips on folks without knowing them.
Right.
Now, Jeremy did that on the text line, but it's a don't be that guy. We're asking him to do as such. We know James. I like James.
Yeah.
We can rip on James, and
Exactly.
it's all good.
Right.
Yeah.
Then we can use his name.
Yeah.
Don't be that guy that says Travis Hunter is a bust because he's hurt now and out for the year.
People are saying that?
Brian, yes, that Brian who hates everything CU. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Does he just enjoy? He says you can't spell Dion without DEI. That's Brian. So he's like, he hates the Buffaloes. He hates Dion. And I thought he just hated Shador. It is a good line. I thought he just kind of hated Shador. You're like, whatever. No, he was messaging me about Travis. I'm like, Travis is he's amazing. He's an amazing player. He got hurt.
They play football, man.
Exactly.
You get hurt.
Yeah, don't be that guy that's like, Travis Hunter's a bust. He got hurt in his rookie year. Does it mean he's a bust?
No,
not at all.
I got
It sucks for Trevor Lawrence, though.
I had to note this because it happened as I was driving, and then I was like, this is how stupid I am sometimes. I was about to text you guys. Don't be that guy that texts while he's driving. While I was driving.
Okay.
Like, I can't text
Voice to text.
So I was like, just store it. I saw a police officer texting and driving.
Whoa, no way.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
And it was like a UC, it was the F-150 cop one, you know what I mean? Where it's not marked and they just hit the lights and they flash.
Okay, yeah.
And like I turning on to 225 from where I live, and I turn and this guy's taking forever to merge. And I'm like, what the hell is this guy doing? So I go around him because I had to stop and get this delicious Mountain Dew before the show started. And I look over to give him the mean mug to let him know I'm upset about the way you're merging onto the highway. And he is in uniform texting away on his cell phone.
Wow.
Unbelievable, man.
Wow.
Unbelievable. So, yeah. You
Citizen's arrest.
You don't want to be. I've always wanted to do that. I'm always afraid, but
We
I've
have the
always
power.
wanted to do that. So, yeah, hit us with your don't be that guys. Gals as well. They all go good. Plus, I'm seeing you guys with your lighting tips. So, thank you very much. Home Depot, go get some cheap lights there. Other people selling me jellyfish lights, which Kelsey has talked about. So, I appreciate you guys giving me
I
some
appreciate
advice.
this suggestion, too, from Luke in the YouTube chat. It's one of the good ones out there. He says, Cecil grabbed Khalil Herbert off the Colts practice squad. I always bring him up, so I don't want to be that. I don't want to be the A.T. Perry guy, speed back.
With Khalil.
And I don't want to be the. I'm always suggesting getting Khalil Herbert. So I guess there's two guys. You could get Jeff Wilson. You could get Khalil Herbert. Both runners, receivers. Like, What you need to do something. I have a fear.
Like the idea of screwing the Colts.
And I talked to Sean Payton later today, as long as he's not early. I kind of want to ask him about this running back situation, and I kind of want to
be a jerk about it.
Yeah,
a
little bit because I'm so mad at them. You knew J.K. Dobbins got hurt all the time, and yet I just have this fear it's going to be some sort of three-headed Jaleel and Tyler Bidet, because Bidet's been getting the snaps. He just doesn't do anything with them. So, yeah, we got some problems here with the Broncos. Again, you got showers in the Nuggets and Avs. You got growers in the Broncos.
Yep, I like that. I like that analogy for the day. Cecil, I want to talk about the Broncos' record and then the final 7, what you and I want them to be. So, Broncos opponents for the first 10 weeks. A combined record of 39, 53, and 1. That's obviously Tennessee, Indy, the Chargers, the Bengals, the Eagles, the Jets, the Giants, the Cowboys, the Texans, and then the Las Vegas Raiders. You go the rest of the schedule here with Kansas City, which we know is Sunday, Washington after the bye, Vegas again, Green Bay, Jacksonville, Kansas City one more time, and end the season in early January against the Chargers. Well, 39, 53, and 1 is the first group of opponents' record. The next group, over 500, but just barely at 32, 31, and 1. So when I read that last night, I'm thinking to myself, or this morning, thinking to myself, all right, so they have these 7 games left. What do they need to be in these 7 games? And I really looked at this with, like I said, Kansas City, Washington, Vegas, Green Bay, Jacksonville, Kansas City, Los Angeles. When I went through it and did what we did at the beginning of the year, win, loss, I literally went every other. Kind of playing my hand for Friday here, but win over the Chiefs this time. Loss, win, loss equals 4-3 for me, which ends at a 12-5 season.
Yeah.
And I believe that's probably good enough to be winning your division and hosting an AFC playoff game.
And that's better than you had them at 11
one
games.
Win better, yeah.
It's not where I had them at 13, so they've got to be better than that because they can be. So you had them losing to Washington?
I did.
I
did.
No, there's no way. There's always a way with this team. They almost lost to the Raiders, for the love of God. But if they start playing the way that they can, give me a win against KC, win against Washington, win against Vegas. Packers is going to be interesting. Which Packers team shows up more when that game happens? Yeah. You should beat Jacksonville and then split with Kansas City and then beat the Chargers. So, 5-2, and then you're 13-4.
So 5-2
and then I'm right,
your record.
and then I'm even more insufferable than I am right now.
I mean, look, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibilities. I look at that Washington game. It's just they have the bye week. It's on Sunday Night Football. I just look at that as it is a potential for them to lose this game, especially with I have them winning this one and then losing the next one on Christmas night against Kansas City. So you split with the Chiefs throughout. But yeah, win 5, get to Cecil's 13. Even if you go 4-3 and it's just one game over 500 in the final 7 games, which is 8 weeks, they're still sitting at 12-5, and that's a damn fine record in the NFL. All right, Broncos country, what say you? What's that record need to be in the final 7 games? Tell us on the text line while you send your Don't Be That Guys, and hit us up with your name on the end of your text on the RamosLaw.com text line. Same rules over on the Denver Sports YouTube stream. All right, the Nuggets won last night. They have now made it 5 wins in a row, but Cam Johnson continues to struggle. Maybe we extend that runway, Cease, that we talked about. We originally said that's right around Thanksgiving. Well, that's right around the corner. So maybe we push that back. We'll talk about that and look back at the Avs win. And you said it earlier. So what does it mean now that Wedgie is officially goalie 1A? We'll hit that next as well.
Do the Broncos need to get back to basics on offense?
Every person in every situation that I've ever been in and guys that I've talked to, when it comes to we're not playing well, the answer is always, let's simplify. 100% of the time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
These days, losing weight is such a roller coaster. You try the new medications, and when you stop taking them, you gain it all back.
Today is a new day.
Today is a new day.
Today is a new day.
Let Soda Weight Loss teach you the healthy, natural way to let go of the weight for good.
Do you know how good it feels to let go of 51 pounds of belly fat? And I did it without drugs, shots, or hunger. Because Soda Weight Loss works. Just look at all the Google reviews and all the thousands of before and after pictures.
For a limited time, 2 people can start with Soda Weight Loss for the price of 1.
What does that mean? It's more fun?
Double the motivation, double Double the results, half the cost.
The best decision I've made in a long time was just to call Soda Weight Loss.
Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss 2-for-1 partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're planning to propose this holiday, we're ready to make creating your engagement ring a warm, welcoming experience. At Shane Company, we're all about your style, your budget, your dream engagement ring. Explore the widest selection of diamonds and ring settings ready for you to see in person, or visit us at shaneco.com. You'll have your ring in days, not weeks. Our friendly jewelry consultants don't work on commission. There's never any pressure, just perfect proposals. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical personal injury firm. Our lawyers have argued and won at the United States Supreme Court. We've gone head-to-head with giant corporations like Uber and Amazon, and we've helped clients recover billions in verdicts and settlements. We bring that same firepower to every case, no matter the size. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar today at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's today at noon, coloradorle.com.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Friday, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandswimspasale.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, see, we're down with this, right? Except Kev plays the air guitar, and I almost made eye contact. I just saw him motioning over there, so I don't know what he's doing behind the desk, but it was some sort of motion with his arm. And be very careful.
Yeah, must be careful.
Look at me, Cecil.
I was going to say, is this song for Gabe? Is this song for 1,347 days without a goal? Finishing with the Landy chance last
Imagine
night.
That moment, dude.
I know, dude.
Like I said, I know we talked about the Gazette article and him being like, they're probably going to take it off. But that moment, he's fighting for the puck. He's out in front, and he's just literally hitting his stick forward as much as he can. His stick, like, puck didn't hit the tape. It's like a pool cue shot.
Right.
That Gabe made in the back of the net. So that's just, man, when you see an athlete, and I say this all the time, I'm a sucker for these moments of Like, I'm one of the biggest LeBron haters on the planet. And even when he won his first championship, I'm like, oh, man, that's cool. That's a cool moment for that dude. Like, those sort of moments. First of all, Gabe is a great dude. A family man, an Avs through and through. You know, what are we working on? Like the 13th year of the C on his sweater, 14th, whatever it may be. And then has to go through what he has to go through. Fights the way he has to fight. TNT was promoting Clean Sheet again last night, that documentary that he did, which is outstanding. If you haven't seen it, they said it's available on HBO Max, so if you want to, go get it. But just like guys like that you know work hard, do it the right way, are legit role models, like the old Charles Barkley, I am not a role model. I would agree with that. Most athletes, I'm not a father, but my kids aren't going to be looking up to those guys. But Gabe Landeskog is like the exception to that. He is a legitimate role model through and through, true to what he does. And when guys like that succeed, man, it's tough not to root for them. And it doesn't matter what sweater they're wearing. When they're wearing my team sweater, it's just amplified by a million.
And even through the TV, you could tell those Landy chants, and checking in with my buddies who were there, one of the loudest that it's been in Ball Arena. And it's loud at Avs games. Avs games, full disclosure, are the best game to go to in person. And you and I love basketball, and we go to a lot of Nuggets games. Avs games beat Nuggets games.
Every fan's engaged.
Yes.
Right? Like at a basketball game, you got, dancing going on, the kiss cam going on. Like, dude, every hockey fan is engaged.
Right.
Yelling crap at the teams. It's a ton of fun.
Yeah. They don't even like the kiss cam in hockey. They're just like, get out of here. We take it seriously. But you could hear it. You could feel it. You could almost feel it in the city, right? You could feel it in the state of the impact of that goal, the Landy chants, the fan energy at Ball Arena. We talk about home court advantage and home ice advantage. We did that on Monday of like which team needs it most. Home court, home ice, home field for the Broncos. I think it's home ice. I stick by my story, and I stick by my opinion on Monday of like I believe for the Avs to go to where they need to go, which is Stanley Cup or bust. They need to have the home ice advantage, not only because of the stupid hockey playoff format, but because of their fan energy. When that building is on, it is electric. You're almost floating out there.
Yeah, it's tangible. You can feel it.
Like you're called Mr. Nice Guy. This is the snip, snap, snap.
What was the dog? Killer. Just floating on that carpet. Yeah, man, it was fun to watch. And look, the power play, we've talked about it. It needs to get a little bit better. It was they had one power play chance in the second period, didn't even get a shot on goal. It was brutal. It was sloppy. TNT was calling them out for the bad performance on the power play. And then I know that who got the empty netter? Was that Parker Kelly? Yeah, McKinnon found Parker in front there. But Marty Netches, his power play goal in the third, that was it. They pretty much ended it with that one. So they're still struggling there and have to figure out how to be better on the power play because they're now, 12 for 67? That's a 18% clip that they're scoring on the power play. Well, that's got to be better.
We'll watch it. We'll continue to watch it. I'm not going to say it's coming around, but it certainly was better last night. And Mel in the YouTube chat, the best hockey fan out there, she says the Avs goal differential is now up to 25, plus 25.
Damn.
It's insanity.
That's pretty good, right?
Absolute insanity. So YouTube chat's fired up about what the Avs did. Creaky now wants Sammy G to be traded, but like,
He's just coming back, Creaky.
That's just creaky. That's creaky. So, yeah.
To Mel's point real quick about the goal differential.
Right.
Listen to what they're doing in the third period. They're outscoring opponents 24-8.
Yes.
So it's, all right, yeah, we all want the power play to be better, but we talked about them being the best team 5-on-5. Now this number of them being one of the better teams closing out, I'd imagine that's the best number in the third period. I just don't have it in front of me right now. So they're the best at 5-on-5, and they're the best in the final frame. Yeah, that's going to get you some places.
Yeah, that's going to get you some places. And when they go into the third period with a lead, look out. That's when you know they've got it because they can close you out. So watch this Avs team. Watch them in the third period, but they're a team that knows who they are and they know how to close. More evidence of that last night against a Ducks team that averaged over 4 goals a game.
Wow.
That's a hot team. And the Avs and Wedgie specifically. In my notes last night, I put Wedgie Wall.
Oh, I like that.
It was just Wedgie Wall.
Wedgie Wall.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, he took one right in the nuts last night. A guy running into him. And then at first, I'm like, why isn't anybody whipping that dude's ass? And I'm like, oh, it's not intentional. He couldn't stop. look like all of us on skates that don't know how to stop
Yeah.
and just knee right to the, the family jewels right there.
The midsection.
Wedgie said after the game to the home broadcast, he said, I'm surprised I'm not talking with a high-pitched voice here still in this moment. So glad you're okay. And the family jewels are all right there, Wedgie. Real quick, Cease, final couple minutes here. The Cam Johnson thing. Look, I'm not worried. And again, I'm willing to have the conversation about maybe we move that runway back because you and I originally said Thanksgiving, and that's in 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is he going to figure it out in 2 weeks from tomorrow? I'm a little hesitant to say that he would. And then I started to look at games being played. So if we get to Thanksgiving, it'd be a total of 18 games. Is that enough for Cam to get comfortable? If we push that back to Christmas, that gets to 27 games.
Okay, because I was going to say 25.
Oh, but boom. So let's give him Christmas.
So perfect. Yeah, let's move it back to Christmas there. And we're not moving the goalpost for Cam Johnson, especially with the way that this team is playing. It's just, and by the way, look at his defensive numbers. And we've gone over that on this show and just how intense his defensive performance has been. And part of the reasons why the Nuggets have the number 2 defense in the NBA is because of Cam Johnson's efforts. So, yeah, if it takes a little while to get scoring and get comfortable in your role as a scorer with this team, I'm fine with that. And my mind just had 25 games, so if that's Christmas, then it's Christmas.
It worked out perfect because it's literally the 27th game will be on Christmas. So that's where we're looking
at. And I'm not going to say there's not a sense of urgency because you want to get this figured out, but it's not like they're stinking and, oh, my God, they really need it. I mean, look at the start. I juxtapose the Avs and the Nuggets a year ago, right? And how different our conversations are. Because last year was like, oh, Jamal's fat and he's hurt and whatever, and they lose in games they shouldn't lose. You know what I mean? And then with the Avs, it's like, well, whatever. I mean, hopefully the goaltending, you could score 6 goals every night, right?
Yeah, right.
And it's so different now, and it's so much better now. So with Cam Johnson, all of us out there, and I don't think Nuggets fans are, at least I don't see it on social about anyone losing their mind about Cam Johnson.
Nope.
No, you guys are fine.
And you pointed out yesterday, he could play defense.
Yeah.
So he's not just hurting the team. Although Adelman made the decision last night not to close with him, I think that was more about what Bruce was doing than what Cam was not doing.
One thing we've seen, and we know this from DA, and we're only a handful of games in, one thing we know is if you're hot,
he's going to ride with you.
You're getting the rock.
He's going to ride with you, and I like that.
He played NBA Jam growing up. I guarantee it.
He definitely did.
He's on fire.
He grew up a rich kid. He probably had the thing in his basement, like the game.
Wait, we don't like rich kids. We like DA.
You've talked to DA. He's a little different.
Yeah, he had to grind. He had to work for it. You know what I mean? Not just everything given to you. Because you're gonna have that last name, and everyone's gonna go, "Oh, Daddy's boy."
Well, I think one of the things that helps DA is he wanted to be in the NBA as a player, not coaching.
Yeah.
And we see him, he's not going to be in the NBA as a player. That wasn't in the cards for Mr. Allen.
Not many of us are.
No, absolutely not. One quick text from Brian in Evans. Just a reminder, and we were talking about texting and driving. I called out the police officer texting while driving. Says, JD, Cease, I was hit by a guy who was texting and driving. I have permanent, very painful spine damage. Had to have back surgery. Existing is very difficult all day and all night. So please do not text and drive. Brian, we're thinking about you, man.
That's a great announcement, Brian. And thank you. When I see someone doing that, I'm like, oh, you're the most important person ever.
Yeah.
Because you think you're more important than all of us because you're taking safety away. It's really, really bad. I ask any motorcycle rider. You know how much I enjoy riding in the mountains?
Yeah.
More than the city? I don't like riding in the city.
Scary.
It's not good.
Yeah. So, be conscious, be aware, and be mindful of others when you're out and about driving. All right, we're going to talk some Rockies, man. The Rockies have a new president of baseball ops, and we know Walker Monfort is in charge. He sent an email to fans on Tuesday, but it's nothing like the emails his dad is famous for sending. Find out the details and whether or not we like this email coming up next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to DenverSports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Brenda Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with $0 down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with $0 down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
It's the biggest savings of the year. AutoNation's annual sell down. Every vehicle is must-go priced. The AutoNation's annual sell down going on now. Shop and save now at AutoNation.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
An email from someone with the last name Monfort. And
Sent it from my iPad.
And I love it. And I love this email. We want to tell you the details and let you decide for yourself how you're going to judge this man Walker as the new man in charge down there, and then obviously the hiring of a new president of baseball operations. I want to get into all that in just a second. I got to tell you, it's time for our next name in the fan flyaway contest. We're going for every single day, 1 hour here on our show. The morning show will do the same, and then the drive. We'll be doing it all week as well. So it's your shot at a trip to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf, the fan flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. And our name this hour is James Kring. K-R-I-N-G. James Kring. You have 10 minutes to call us back, James, at 303-713-1043. If you do it, your name goes into the drawing for our grand prize. That's 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. How about round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and $500 on a Visa gift card? It could all be yours, James Kring, if you call us back within the next 10 minutes at 303-713-1043. Mr. Kring, call us, man. You are on the clock. All right, Cecil, I want to talk about this. So we got it last night, and we talked a little bit about it on our little text thread as we chat throughout the evening, but an email from Walker Monfort to season ticket holders. And it's a little bit long, so I'll try to get through this as quick as I can.
Okay.
I hope this finds you well and enjoying the great Colorado sunshine we've had the past couple months. It's been fun to see the Broncos off to a strong start. The Nuggets and Avalanche continuing their success. Like so many of you, we're cheering them on and working hard to put the Rockies back in that mix. The past 7 years without a playoff berth have been challenging. 2025 was especially difficult from a wins and losses standpoint. Still, I believe every setback creates an opportunity for honest evaluation and meaningful action. And that's what our minds have been focused on here at the Rockies. Our focus is becoming much more competitive on the field in 2026 and positioning the organization for sustained success. Over the past few months, we've taken a deep dive into our baseball and business operations, developing a roadmap to strengthen key areas and better position ourselves to win consistently. Our customer service and fan experience remain pillars of pride within our organization. Thus, our biggest priority is to prove on the field. We're going to do everything within our means to make this happen. He goes on to talk about the hiring of Paul DePodesta. He's got 30 years of experience, so I'll kind of skip that, but we know he's happy about his leadership.
Yes.
Finally, Walker writes, together with Paul, our focus is on making meaningful progress and tangible improvements, both on and off the field. We've already begun that work and look forward to sharing updates with you between now and spring training. It's bound to be a busy and exciting offseason. Thank you for your continued support of Rockies baseball and for standing with us through another tough season. Your loyalty and passion are the foundation of everything we do, and we're grateful to have you with us as we move forward. Sincerely, Walker Monfort, Executive Vice President. All right, so again, Cecil, I've seen it. I know you've seen it. When we talk Rockies and you and I say we're giving this kid a little bit of time, we're going to give him benefit of the doubt for the time being, I see it on the text line. You guys are stupid. His last name's Monfort.
It's a Monfort.
He's never going to figure it out. All right, if you feel that way, all good. Hate your little heart out. That's your opinion. I'm not going to do that. I'm glad that you're not going to do that. And when I read this last night, I got even more hopeful. Again, it's a long road ahead for the Colorado Rockies. They're not going to turn it around right now and go be competitive in 2026. But can they take these little tiny baby steps in the right direction? I'm hopeful that they do that. Like I've been saying, I'm hopeful that Walker Monfort has some damn pride about his last name, and I believe that he does. And he wants to fix the perception in this city. Paul DePodesta, let's see if it works out. Again, I'm trying to approach that with optimism as well. I was looking at Woody Page's Twitter last night, and I didn't realize this. Woody tweeted it out. I would assume Woody's got some pretty good insight on this. That when Paul was working for the Browns for a decade, he never went to Cleveland. He lived in Los Angeles and remained in Los Angeles. I don't like that. You want to come here? You want to work and you want to flip this thing around? You're a day-to-day guy. You're not a phone call and a Zoom guy. I need your ass in the city at that stadium working day in and day out.
Would you want to move to Cleveland?
No, absolutely not. Well, I don't know.
Denver's quite different. I wouldn't go to Cleveland if you paid me $1 million.
See, that's where I was going to go. If there's some millions attached, I'm probably on a bird getting my way to Cleveland.
I don't need to go to Cleveland. No, fine. I'll be poor. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And I like what DePodesta said in a Hot Stove Tuesday MLB Network interview. So much, this is a quote, so much of I think what we're trying to build right away is just culture, organizational culture. That comes from DePodesta. And he asked the question, what do we want our identity to be in Colorado? So I ask you, Rockies fans, what do you want their identity? Easy, winning team. Okay. But the identity of the Colorado Rockies, what do you want it to be? When you have Walker Monfort saying like, hey, Nugs, Avs, that's really exciting. Broncos, exciting. We want to be like those guys.
Yeah.
I get it. He's saying the right things. Plus, you can reverse AI stuff now to see if it was written by AI. Because those are a lot of buzzwords in there. So I was like, let me run this thing through a check. That's not written by AI.
Oh, really?
So
would anybody be mad if it were?
Yeah, a little bit.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
I wouldn't be.
You hear from someone of that stature. Do you want it to be a block letter? Oh my God, John Elway sent me something. Oh, it's a block letter. Okay. No, I like personal messages from John Elway.
I think
with Walker Monfort, you want something personal, and that's the thing that I would say after I ran it through the AI tool to see if it was written by AI. Also, it's like, that seems genuine. And I could be pie in the sky, you're optimist guy, whatever, but it seems genuine, and I merely asked the question, the shadow of Dick Monfort. And I mentioned John Elway for a reason. Like, we've always talked about, like, the shadow of John Elway. Like, how are you going to play quarterback for the Broncos when you have the shadow of John Elway and Peyton Manning? When it's the shadow of Dick Monfort and you can just be like, okay, and everyone will be like, this is great, I don't think that's much of a shadow. I don't think he has to deal with, like, dealing with the last name stuff is true, right?
Well, people just hold
turn that around,
them.
the reputation, but it's not like there's this Dick Monfort shadow and just tremendous success that you must match. No, you can do things your own way, have moderate success, and everyone will think you're the greatest guy ever.
Mm-hmm.
So I like the position that Walker's in. He's saying the right things. Now, words are great. Action.
You got to go do the right thing.
Action is what matters most.
I mean, look, they still don't have a GM. They still don't have a manager. Those are things they have to figure out sooner rather than later so that you can be players in free agency and the winter things and everything that's going to go on. But I really liked it. It wasn't a... What do we all know emails from a Monfort as? A fan goes, hey, are you going to be in the running for X free agent? Are you going to be in the market for this free agent? And Dick writes, not right now, sent from my iPad. Like, Walker has a plan. He's telling you I understand. He's telling you I want to be a part of the conversations that the fans in this state are having. And what else can he do right now? Like, hey, he's never going to come out and go, guys, I know you all hate my dad, and I promise I'll never be my dad. He's never going to say that.
Right.
His actions can show us that. Now let's give him the chance to do exactly that.
Yeah, and that's where time and grace comes in, so we'll wait and see.
We will. We will wait and see. But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised about that email from Walker Monfort. All right, let's check our X. What's on our timeline that you need to know about? We got to talk about the playoff picture. Yeah, we're in that time of the year where we start to think about what the playoff picture would look like and where the Broncos would land right now. And if you're heading to the game this Sunday between the Broncos and the Chiefs, get yourself on TV. Maybe represent Colorado the right way because CBS will be in town. We'll tell you where they'll be located coming up next.
Do the Broncos have the makeup of a true AFC contender?
With the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities. So do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
It is a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday.
Like A.J. Brown?
Yeah. We were just talking about A.J. in the break. I watched a clip this morning of him on a, I don't really know what it was. He was playing Madden. He was playing Madden against somebody that claimed to be his buddy, and A.J. Brown told the people, drop me on fantasy. I'm not going to produce anymore. Probably a Don't Be That Guy for that guy in the locker room. Can I give a Don't Be That Guy real quick before we check our ex?
For sure.
Now, look, this is dangerous for me because she's out and about today. And I love Kelsey. Right?
Uh-oh.
Best thing that ever happened to me. She's literally turned me into a grown-up. And I thank her for that.
Yeah.
And I like being with Kelsey. I also like time away from Kelsey, right? A little bit of me time. Go play golf, some hoops, kick it with my boys and play video games. Don't be that guy that has to bring the lady everywhere you go. Don't be that lady that has to bring the fella everywhere you go.
I always wonder if it's a trust issue thing. You know what I mean? Trust is big in every relationship. Communication is big in every relationship, work, personal, otherwise. But anytime I see one of the fellas, it's like, no, the guys are hanging tonight. Oh, I'm bringing, like, you don't need to bring her.
You're like, great, now none of us want to come.
Exactly. Yeah, so it's like, what, is there a trust thing? Okay, it's
they
like
definitely have a joint Facebook page.
It's the joint Facebook, which always makes me think, who cheated? Somebody cheated. Somebody's creeping on Facebook. If you have a joint Facebook account, it means
all know
somebody cheated on someone else. So where's your cuck chair? And have your own separate Facebook account. I have a Don't Be That Guy as well.
Oh, please hit me
he might
with
be
it.
listening as well, but get as offended as you like. I had a buddy of mine send me, he goes to comic book conventions, right? I have to be very careful with the way I say this. So he took some pictures with some lovely lady cosplayers.
Sure.
I thought it was something in his pocket. It wasn't.
Oh, my God.
And I was like, dude, I don't, no. Don't send me the picture. The ladies are nice. I don't need a picture because you're excited that you're standing next to ladies.
You ever go to Vegas and on the strip there's chicks just in their underwear? Right? They have giant wings on for some reason.
Yes.
Go take a picture with them. I'm like, for what?
Right.
What am I going to do with that picture?
Oh, and my sister who works for Child Protective Services in Vegas, she's like, don't ever give don't give Iron Man money. Don't give it. And I'm like, don't have to worry about that. I'm not taking a picture with Batman. I'm not taking a picture with those ladies from, the joint. But,
That's a good one.
Don't be that guy that sends that picture where you're awful excited to take that picture.
And how did you not notice? Be aware better, please. All right, Cecil, I got a couple tweets and I want to know what's happening on your timeline.
Out of control.
First up, our boy Brandon Perna of That's Good Sports. He crushes it with what he does.
Yes, he does.
He has a tweet, just the graphic that the NFL sent out, and I saw it on his Twitter, so give him some credit. If the playoffs were to start today, the divisional round, well, we'd have the NFC bye going to the Eagles, the AFC bye going to the Colts. The wild card round would be the number 2 Denver Broncos, Cecil, playing host to Trevor Lawrence and the Jacksonville Jaguars. That would be the 7-2 matchup. 6-3 would be Buffalo, New England, divisional opponent. That'd be fun. 5-4 would be Chargers and Steelers. Over on the NFC, with the Eagles getting the bye, Green Bay going to Seattle as a 7 seed. The Bears, how about that? Going to Detroit, another divisional matchup as the 6-3, and then the 5-4 would be Los Angeles, the Rams version, going to Tampa Bay to take on Baker and the Bucks. Pretty good slate of games, but obviously we care about what the wild card would be. I know the offense has looked bad. I know Bo has struggled, and we're up in the air as to what J.K. Dobbins is going to do with an injury, but who wouldn't feel pretty damn good about the Jags coming to Denver for Wild Card Weekend?
Right. Yeah, Broncos feel pretty good about a home playoff game, and the Mile High Magic is back. It has returned, and you're going to need it. We're going to learn more about J.K. Dobbins today, but you're going to need it against Kansas City. I want a big Broncos win, and that means you all out there. Very important that you show up and show out.
Show up, show out, and yell mean things at Patrick Mahomes unless there's children in your area. Then yell mean things without swearing.
Yell mean things at Travis Kelce.
Well, you can do both.
He's the tool bag.
Kelce, Patrick, Chris
Jones.
Yeah,
there's
Andy
a lot of
Reid. I hate Steve Spagnuolo and his stupid face. His
fake glasses.
Yeah, I do not like Steve Spagnuolo at all. So like I said, yell mean things.
As long as there's no kids around.
No cuss words if there are kids around.
Yes.
All right, Cease, what's happening on Twitter?
On Twitter, yes, Jameis Winston is starting.
Oh, Russ got benched.
Well, they just decided not to go to Russ because Jackson Dart's in the concussion protocol because Brian Dable doesn't care. So anytime Jameis, who we celebrate daily on this show, especially during Check Your Ex.
Yeah, that was just him doing
Jameis is going to start for the Giants with Mike Kafka as their interim head coach. I don't know why, but that just becomes fascinating to me because it's Jameis playing DJAF football.
Yeah.
Like I don't care. He'll throw a bunch of picks. He'll throw a bunch of touchdowns. Probably going to throw 300 yards. So here's your fantasy tip. You play in 2 QB leagues.
Oh, dude.
I'm super flexing, and I have to because I had Jaden Daniels as my second quarterback with Bo Nix.
Right, yeah.
And I was waiting for week 12, so Shedeur Sanders would be starting by that time because both Bo and Jaden have the same bye. Well, Jaden being hurt means in my Superflex league, I had to go get Jameis, but I'm happy to start Jameis Winston.
Oh, I didn't even realize. You've mentioned that a couple times. It just didn't stick with me. So the Commanders and the Broncos will have the same bye.
Yeah.
And then they play each other post-bye.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. Kind of unique. I'm not sure that's happened a ton. All right. Well, I will say this. Like, I don't really give a you-know-what about the Giants, although my lady's mom is the biggest Giants fan ever. So at least they get to watch something not Russell Wilson.
Right.
Anything that's not Russell Wilson is better than having to sit down and watch Russell Wilson play football. So right move on the Giants' part. They've actually done two good things this week. Fire their coach that doesn't know what the hell he's doing and not go to Russell Wilson. Do they know what they're doing in New York City? Oh, I lied. Can I give you one more quick?
Sure.
The CBS stuff. I'll retweet this so it's on my timeline and you can see the map. CBS is coming to Denver. Bill Cowher and that chin. You got JB, Nate Burleson, the crew coming. They're going to be hanging out. Like I said, the map is on my Twitter. I just retweeted at Joshua Dover. Cecil's at Cecil Lammy. It looks like they're going to be pretty much right in front of the stadium, right next to the Z parking lot. The Z parking lot.
Okay.
They'll be right next to that with their studio. So go hang out, get on TV, maybe make a cool sign. Maybe you make a sign that's like, I'm in the tribe. We love Dover and Cecil.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? And that gets on TV, and then we're all famous.
Ooh.
I would like that. If you go and if you make
if
a
you
tribe
have a Dover
sign,
and Cecil sign,
send it to us so we can do something nice for you.
You will forever be our favorite.
Yeah. That was my last one. I needed to get that in.
Well, because I kind of talked about the ladies earlier, yoga pants.
Oh.
You in favor?
Oh,
yes?
Big time. Big
Okay.
time, yes.
So I had this tweet come up. It said, admit it, ladies, yoga pants were never about yoga. They were about the liquor store and Target.
I mean, they are comfy, right?
They are comfy, and I'm certainly glad it is a trend. It's a trend that never has to go away. You know, lower body wear comes and goes.
Yeah.
Bell-bottom pants, parachute pants.
Jankos,
right? So, like, that comes and goes. But if yoga pants stayed for the rest of my life,
I'd be all right with that.
I would be happy.
Yeah.
Like Latina baddies and yoga pants.
Is that a Twitter?
It should be. If it's not. But we all have to admit, it's like one of those things like it's yoga pants, but you just wear them like running around.
Yeah. It's like
Do guys have something like that? Do guys have some sort of like workout? You don't wear armbands or a sweatband, a headband, and then not work out, right?
I do know that, like...
Do we have something like... Do men have something...
Ladies were a big fan of the gray sweatpants for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
men were fans of... Well, they were fans of the men with that because...
Yeah, you got a little look.
Like my buddy with the
exactly.
cosplayers.
Yeah, right.
Oh, God, put that away.
But that's like... I don't know. I just... Yoga pants is better than the gray sweatpants look for the fellas.
Yeah, plus, I don't know. I just don't think guys wear stuff with that in mind.
No, we're just lazy. It's like, oh, they're there. They don't smell terrible. I'll put them on today. That's kind of how I roll, right?
Yeah. You do the smell test.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it smells fine. I'm good.
You're not a big
No
sweatpants
stains?
guy. You never wear sweatpants to work, and we work in radio. You can wear whatever you want.
I know. I have a pair of gray joggers, and I have thought about wearing them, and this is going to get real personal.
Oh, wow. With the thumb?
I would get a lot of looks, and I don't know if I want to get those looks. So let's just say I'll keep my gray sweatpants for at home.
That's a home project.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. My eyes are up here, ladies. Okay? My eyes are right here. You don't have to look
I get it.
around there.
Because I'm a big, like, by Friday, I feel I've earned wearing sweats to work.
Well, yeah. Well, and I love wearing them. I'm pretty much a nudist, right? I love, like, my gray sweatpant joggers with no underwear. And, you know, I would not want to be subject to the eyeballs that would be on me here at work.
Yeah. I get it. We're going to have Gray Sweatpants Day coming up soon here at the station. All right, that's what's on our timeline. We check our X every day around 11:45. Remember, get there early for the game. Hold up a sweet sign representing the tribe and go get yourself on TV with CBS this weekend. All right, let's talk about this Broncos and Chiefs matchup, Cease. They're back to work today. I want to know if Bo Nix can be the guy he was versus the Chiefs last year as soon as this Sunday. And if J.K. Dobbins is going to miss some more time. Now, I know it's different positions and different players, but could getting more out of Cortland Sutton counter some of the missed offensive production that J.K. has? Let's answer that coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Todd, the government is shut down. The IRS is shut down. But what does that mean for folks who are dealing with the IRS?
Yeah, Mike, it's big news. The IRS has been laying off people again. So my advice right now really would be to take care of the problem while nobody's looking, especially if you have unfiled tax returns. It's better to just kind of slip them in right now when nobody's looking. A lot less scrutiny. And so now's the time to get in and, save yourself the stress. The slower they move, the better job we can do and the better outcome you're going to have. But if they're hot and heavy on your back, that's not the time to take care of a tax problem. So for your own peace of mind and sanity, if you have unfiled tax returns, give us a call today.
There he is, Todd Whalen, with over 30 years of experience helping people with their IRS issues. Please take advantage of what he can do for you. Call Advanced Tax Solutions 303-753-6040.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Hi, I'm Kylie.
I'm John.
And I'm Garrison. And a little thing we love about the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets
is sharing it in the car during the holidays.
I do love that. We will pack the car with gifts. And of course, we go and pick up our family's favorite nuggets.
Every nugget is tasty times quadrillion.
And we get all the sides.
Yeah, the ooey gooey mac and cheese is a big hit.
Everyone from 1 to 116 would love Chick-fil-A's chicken nuggets.
Share the nuggets, share the joy. Order the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Oh, hey, welcome to Gift Wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone, too. For my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family. Drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile. Thanks, Zoe.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible board-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end in balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar today at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cutarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's today at noon, coloradorle.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistarascu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
a day. And it's a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. So if you got somebody out there grinding your gears, annoying the heck out of you, tell us who they are and why with the Don't Be That Guy or Gal Wednesday. You can send that information to 2 different locations. The RamosLaw.com text line is 303-713-1043 or over on YouTube. YouTube.com/DenverSports, Dover and Cecil stream. You got some good over there?
Gustav Fats on Twitter says, don't be that guy who plays obscure, inaudible sound bites and pretends it's funny. Signed, Mike Evans.
Oh, God, that's good. That dude's good on Twitter. He tweets us a lot. I like him.
Nice.
He's a very good Twitter follow there. So that's fun. That's good stuff. You know, we like taking shots at the other guys around here. So if you want to do it with us, we're into that as well.
And if you want to keep texting Mike Evans as the tribe, he hates it. We love it. Yeah, keep it up.
Keep it up. We like the video evidence as well. So, hit us up with a few of those Don't Be That Guys, Don't Be That Gals. If you are hitting us up on the RamosLaw.com text line, again, please use your name so that we can just give you a great shout-out here on the show. I got a golf Don't Be That Guy that really only golfers care about.
Okay.
Happened to me on Monday.
It keeps happening to you.
And I told you on Monday, I was like, I'm about to say something.
Dude, it annoyed me when you told me. I was like, dude, they can't do that.
But then when I was playing solo, which is a beautiful, playing by yourself is awesome. That's an interesting statement. But I was like, all right, there's 4 of them. What if one of them's a real jerk and I say something, they pop off at the mouth,
right?
I'm an idiot,
right.
I say something back, and then I'm getting beat up by 4 guys at the golf course. That literally went through my head. But then I'm like, the dumb male version of me is like, maybe I can take them all.
Was there any quiet guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was probably going to wreck me.
You watch out for the quiet guys.
But this is what they're...
The loudmouth little guys, they're fine.
Dude, hey, everybody on the golf course is playing public courses in Colorado. You're not good at golf. None of us are. So you don't need to wait for the hole to clear. That's what these guys were doing. Literally, not letting the guy hit a second shot. They were letting him finish putting before they would tee off. Put your damn ball on the ground and slice your ball 15 yards off the fairway like the rest of us are going to do, and let's keep it moving, huh, fellas? Oh, that was so annoying. All right. So
why do you like golf?
Well, outside of that, it's great.
Outside of me being bad, you get annoyed,
losing money, and wanting to fight people.
Right.
It's freaking awesome.
It's totally awesome. You just need some alone time by yourself where you can enjoy stuff.
Yeah.
And, maybe you could play golf.
Just outside. I just get a net and play golf by myself outside.
You got a beautiful backyard.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to get a net soon. So there's one of my Don't Be That Guys. Again, let us know who's grinding your gears out there. All right, see, so Broncos are going to be back to work today. Do you think, well, no, because Sean's not scheduled to 2:15, so we're not going to get any update on J.K. Dobbins until after our show. Zach and Phil will have that.
So what's going to happen is merely this. If he's not early and I'll be able to make it on time to Broncos Park powered by Comet Spirit, I will see my man Andrew Mason. He'll likely have some sort of video ready to fire as soon as Sean Payton talks. So everyone that's out there right now, like Mace probably already knows. In fact, I know he knows. He hasn't told me, so I can't tell you or hint at it.
We can't share it anyway.
Chris Thomason already knows. Like everybody that's out there already knows. They just can't tweet about it. Stupid rules until Sean says something about it or talks about attendance. If I were to guess, and again, you can look at my phone. Mace hasn't texted me today. I'm so sad. He's a DNP. I don't see how, with a second opinion and talk about IR as being considered, I don't say how he is a limited participant today. I think he's a DNP, and maybe Friday he could be limited, but I'm just looking at this game as they're going to be without J.K. Dobbins. That's my assumption right now. I'd love to be wrong because this team needs J.K. Dobbins. He's incredibly important to this team.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say they can't win without J.K. Dobbins, but man, it becomes an even bigger uphill. The Chiefs are already favorites in the eyes of Las Vegas. That's with the possibility of J.K. Dobbins playing. I think it opened up at 3.5. But like, what does that get to? Again, it's just Vegas eyes, but what does that get to if J.K. Dobbins isn't available? Because just like you and I have been saying all morning, we don't know with R.J. Harvey getting the workload how much Sean's actually going to look to unlock a guy like that, or does he just continue to force throws for Bo Nix?
Right, and force things that aren't working. Is Bo Nix comfortable? Would Bo Nix be comfortable with more shotgun, less shotgun? I know that's something, speaking of Mike Evans, he asked me when we came in here this morning, like, what was the percentage for Drew Brees? They didn't really keep stats on that back then, but I'll just tell you as someone who has, now that I think about it, I have every Drew Brees game that I ever played for Sean Payton on tape. Sick brag, bro. Ladies, the line forms to the left. You want to watch some Drew Brees and hang out?
You want to football and chill?
The thing is with Drew Brees is like he was always in the shotgun. Bo Nix can't always be in the shotgun if they want to be running the ball because you tip your hand. Everyone knows if the back's lined up to the right in a shotgun, he's going to run to the left if he gets a handoff. Opposite applies if he's lined up on the left. So be under center, have a balance, but mainly, Bo Nix, be comfortable, please. Please, I know Bo's got talent. I'm sick and tired of all the naysayers. And you know what I'm really sick and tired of? This would be real personal, and if I could name names, I would, and maybe I might.
Yeah.
When I see people that go on Twitter to promote Bo Nix and how great he is, that before the draft and even behind the scenes we're saying some really bad stuff, and then publicly on the air we're saying bad stuff about Bo Nix, their own opinion, not just repeating Todd McShay's opinion, which we know the other guys did ad nauseum, which was gross. Gross. Have your own opinion, okay?
It's actually your job.
So now I see guys that like hated Bo Nix, like, oh, guys, you don't even know. Bo's the real deal. You're a liar. You hated Bo Nix. We've been down with Bo from day one. I know he can play. I'm sick of the noise. Bo's got to be better, though. He's got to be comfortable.
He's got to be so much better. And I told you, I went back and watched the KC and Broncos game round 1 of a week of last year. Bo in that game was better than any version of Bo maybe against Dallas, and Dallas totally sucks. But like Bo was better in that game against Kansas City than, and I think that was like a week 9, maybe a week 10 game, than he's been at all in this game. He still had those moments where he's rolling out to the right, but it wasn't an immediate roll to the right. I've seen Bo Nix of like the sign of pressure. If he believes a blitz is coming and he doesn't even give it the opportunity to get picked up, he's rolling out to the right. And then that means he's throwing to the right. And that's a trend. And that trend has been picked up by defensive coordinators throughout the league. Last year in that game, he still had a couple roll out to the rights.
Sure.
But more often than not, plus 60%. He was stepping up and throwing the football to a second and sometimes third progression because that receiver had let their route develop and created some sort of separation. So, I mean, it's Wednesday. Do I have faith that Bo's going to turn back into that dude in the next 3 or 4 days? I'm really hesitant to say that.
Yeah.
He hasn't been that in 10 weeks.
Well, and my mind goes to the why. Why'd he change? Why'd he get more nervous? Like, he wasn't nervous as a rookie out the first month, whatever. I don't even care. But, like, after the first month of his rookie season, he was never nervous.
No.
He was balling out. He was crushing fools. And now, if there was a problem, let's say without Ben Powers, like, oh, God, the guard, you can't step up because they're guards. Palcho's playing great. You know, Ben Powers' contract means he's going to be here next year. Mm-hmm. Look at his dead money. He's going to be here next year. But Palcho's playing outstanding football.
Dude, even if Palcho does get beat from time to time, which is going to happen, and I know there's some questions about the center.
And there's questions about Wattenberg,
but how many times have you gone, oh, my God, Bo's in some serious trouble?
Right. Not
once,
really.
Twice, literally the whole season?
And usually it comes maybe on McGlinchey's side.
Right.
Definitely not on Bowlesy's side.
Right.
But, like, why isn't he stepping up? It's football 101. Climb the ladder, hit the back of your drop, maintain your footwork as you take 2 steps forward, and fire that ball. Be on time, be on target. As soon as Bo breaks the pocket, that's a broken play. And your timing of your routes isn't going to be the same. And it's almost, and I don't believe he's doing this, but the only thing that makes sense is Bo is assuming, like, I'm going to take these 2 steps. It's like taking a couple steps up. No, it's not. You change the arm angle, you change the trajectory, you change the geometry of the play. If you roll to the right, you've got to throw to the right. That's just the way it is with Bo Nix. He's got to stop doing that.
Let me ask you this. This just popped into my head. So with the fact of he's so great at not taking sacks, and Sean praises him for that, and I think all of us are pretty stoked that he doesn't take a bunch of sacks. The way he's playing this year, is he playing football to win his matchup on this specific play? I'm talking play in and play out. Or is he playing not to get sacked? Because that's two different things. You're playing not to get sacked means you're measuring everything and it's safe, and you probably already predetermined where you think the ball should go pre-snap based on what your eyeballs are telling you. Or are you going, man, I trust the hell out of 14. Franklin's figuring it out. PB's come a long way. I see this is where the blitz coming. I know Pat's on that side, so that's going to be my first read now. But is he playing to beat the opponent and win his one-on-one matchup, or is he playing not to take a sack?
It's the latter, and then I ask why. Did the back injury mess him up last year where he's nervous about getting hit, nervous about getting hurt?
That it wasn't that serious.
It's a back injury.
I know, but I'm saying that's what they did.
Yeah, they did that for sure, but it's okay, what changed with Bo Nix? He wasn't this a year ago.
He wasn't scared.
No, he wasn't nervous. And then this season he seems to be nervous, so I don't think it's the back injury from a year ago, but I do believe you're onto something there because he's real proud. And Sean Payton, when asked about it on Monday, I don't know if we still have that audio, but what's the first thing Sean brings up?
He doesn't take sacks.
He doesn't take sacks. Oh, okay, that's fine. Does he throw touchdowns?
And he kept saying the other things you can fix. It's hard to get a quarterback to not take sacks.
Okay, that's fine.
How much is he, if he hits us in the head with that over and over, how much is he doing that to Bo?
So is he, in a way, and I believe Chase Daniel said this, of he's trying to impress Sean. Hey, Sean, look, I'm not taking any sacks, Sean.
Forget Sean. Impress me. Impress Broncos country. Right?
Well, step up, make the throws. You might take a hit, and I don't want Bo Nix to get hurt. But by scrambling to the right, you just corrupt the play. You corrupt the play. If you're able to do it because you can do it, I like that. I like the fact that Bo Nix can use his legs to attack a defense. I like that he can stretch a play out. I like that he can throw on the run. It's not always good, but I like that he's not intimidated by doing that. Some quarterbacks are. Mm-hmm. But step up, make the throws, don't corrupt the play, because that's essentially what you're doing. You're playing playground football, and Mahomes and Kelsey can do that. But they're on a different level. Yeah. And as much as I hate him, because I can't stand both of them, mainly Kelsey, but don't play playground football.
Yeah, you're not there. You might not ever get there.
You're not that guy, pal.
Two very unique dudes that are able to do that. The other thing I wanted to talk about before we get into some Nuggets and Avs is, all right, let's just assume here that J.K. Dobbins is going to miss some time, be it a week or 4. And obviously ideal, you don't want him to miss any. But if he is going to, and it's sort of feeling that way, I know it's a weird situation or question I'm asking because it's a wide receiver versus a running back.
Okay.
But we all want more Courtland Sutton involved. Can Courtland not even almost, I'm telling you, force feed him the damn football? Can forcing the ball to Courtland Sutton make up for some of that lack of production on offense that they're now going to not have because J.K. Dobbins could miss time?
Yep, and I don't care about the double teams. Because I know that's what people are going to say.
You said it with Jackson Smith and Jigba. Is he not getting double teamed?
All the time.
Is he not on his way to 2,000 yards?
Amon-Ra St. Brown, double teamed all the time. You know what you do? You scheme him open. And Sean can scheme him open.
If your number one wide receiver is your number one wide receiver, get him the ball.
There's a reason why.
Yeah.
And the Troy Franklin thing, speaking of he's not that guy, pal, that's not Troy Franklin. Maybe not ever, but it's certainly not right now. Troy Franklin should never have more targets than Courtland Sutton. It's preposterous. I saw our guy ZB was tweeting about it. So, you look at it and you go, what's going on here? Why would you go into a season thinking that you need to feature Troy Franklin more than Courtland Sutton? That's incorrect. It's wrong-headed.
It is.
And whether it's Bo's chemistry, what chemistry? I'm sick and tired of it, and I know every announcer's going to do it from now until the end of time. Well, they did play at Oregon together. Durr. It's not working in the way that it needs to work. If you're featured more than Courtland Sutton, you better be balling out. And Troy Franklin isn't exactly doing that. So I'd like more Sutton. More Sutton is the answer for the Broncos.
Yes, I'm there with it. You got to get him involved. You got to get him involved early, and you got to get him involved often if you want a chance to beat the Chiefs and ultimately figure out your offense so that you're hosting a wild card weekend. All right, Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. Got a couple before we talk Nugs and Avs. This didn't put your name on it, but this is unbelievable. From the 303-809. Don't be that guy in the sauna that chews his gum with his mouth open while blasting Nickelback on his headphones for everyone to hear. This is literally happening to me right now at the Parker Rec Center.
Whoa.
Dude, streaming the show in the sauna. Guy's, eating like a cow, chomping his gum, and has Nickelback blaring so loud through his headphones that homeboy can hear it sitting next to him.
He's chewing his cud?
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
No.
Not to be too gross, but cows, because they have 5 stomachs, will regurgitate a little bit and then chew on that.
Oh,
That's
really?
what chewing your cud is.
That's disgusting.
So some guy at Parker in the sauna is chewing his cud.
That's disgusting.
Sitting in a towel, chewing your cud.
Do you say something to that guy in the moment?
Yeah.
Like, hey, buddy.
Hey, I can hear that.
Mouth closed, please.
I can hear that.
Yeah.
Like, turn your headset down. It's fine. Try and listen to Dover and Cecil. Of course you say something.
See, I think that chewing of the gum would annoy me more than Nickelback. Nickelback rips, dude. They're a low-key, nice little jam band that you hate. It would be the chewing of like, hey, dude, shut your mouth when you're chewing. That's so rude. Yeah, I'm with him. I'd probably say something and then get up and leave said sauna. I don't know that I could deal with that.
I might crop dust him before I left.
That's not a bad idea. Wave your towel, wave it in his direction. I kind of like that plan as well. All right, let's talk a little bit about the Nuggets and the Avalanche, what they were able to accomplish last night. Both teams getting victories. The Nuggets, led by Nikola Jokic, his last 5 games have been unreal, Cecil. He's averaging 32 points a game, 12 rebounds a game, and 12 assists a game while shooting 72.7% in the last 5 games from the field. There's only been one man to put those sort of numbers up, and it came 57 years ago when Wilt was playing. Wilt did it in a 5-game stretch in March of 1968. Nikola is the next person to do it in a 5-game stretch. Triple-double while shooting above 70%. He's unstoppable. When he really wants to turn it on, like he did last night, and only missed the 3 shots, I mean, that Eubanks, there was like a moment where I'm like, man, I actually feel bad for this kid. I actually feel bad for this dude that has to guard and go up against Nikola. He baited him into a charge once. Nikola shoved the hell out of him, and then Eubanks lowered his shoulder, dropped him. Joker sold it pretty well.
Yeah, he does that from time to time.
And then boom, you got the charge going the other way.
He does it less now, though. I used to be really annoyed by Joker's flopping, and
he actually said it like a week ago. One of his goals this year was to be less involved with the referees.
Okay. That's because he's not going to get the calls anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, he got tackled earlier this year. Well, that was the Portland game, right?
Yeah,
Portland tackled him.
Wrapped him up from behind.
Wrapped him up and no call. So whatever. Yeah, less involved with the refs would be great. And I don't want to bring it up because I've never really cared about it as much as others. And I understand why you care. So if you do, I'm not telling you how to feel. But like the whole MVP thing is, who would even catch him? The way that he's playing. He continues to play like this. I mean, the NBA is stupid. He should be 5-time MVP already.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the NBA officially stupid. We already know that. But if he keeps playing like this, they can't deny him again, right?
Deny him.
They can't say Joker fatigue, right? And it shouldn't be Joker fatigue if he's clearly been the best player in the NBA for 5 years running, but only 3 MVPs. So again, awesome game. Fantastic. He's going to get less involved with the refs. Great. But I'm still thinking MVP of like, are they going to screw him again? They're going to screw him over again?
I mean, you think about it now, it's only between Joker and Shea. With the Thunder at 11-1, 12-1, I don't know off the top of my head, but they've only lost once. And Shea being obviously the catalyst of what they do, Joker being the catalyst of what we do here with the Nuggets. It's got to be a 2-man race. Let's say Giannis goes nuts and figures some stuff out in Milwaukee. I actually think Milwaukee's going to make chase something to get their roster better.
No Wemby love?
I still think he's a couple years away. But man, the rate that kid's developing a jump shot,
God.
Maybe it's next year.
Wemby is scary. Another reason why it's cup or bust this year for the Avs. It's Larry O'Brien or bust for the Nuggets, and go get another one. Get as many as you can before that guy in San Antonio takes over like Timmy Duncan did.
Just the young generation. Cade Cunningham in Detroit's going to be a problem. Wemby in San Antonio is going to be a problem. There's a duo in Houston that's going to be a problem. Like the
Mavs might be a problem with Cooper Flag.
Under 26 guys that really need to figure it out. And Cooper can play. He's in a really crappy situation.
By the way, we didn't do it in Check Our X, but do you know how many people think that Woj is NBA Centel?
Oh, really?
Everybody thinks that.
I kind of like that.
Because I liked one of the tweets, and I was like, wait a second, is Woj NBA? Because NBA Centel, and you always got to make sure it's Centel or Central.
Yeah.
Like, NBA sent till, I
love this theory.
10 days ago or something, like, Nico Harrison's getting fired. And so I was like, oh, God. And then I saw it was Centel. I was like, whatever. It's Centel. But then people are like, that's Woj.
Wow.
That's Woj, still doing his thing.
That would be pretty funny if it were Woj.
I think it would be awesome if it was Woj.
Don't you think, though, like, I think, now, we're not even to the level of Woj. But, like, you get a job and you don't have to do that anymore. Isn't it like, I'm throwing my phone away and buying a razor. I don't even want to be on this thing anymore.
Razors are cool, man.
Like, dude, when I'm done with this, I'm out. I don't want to be on social. I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be heard. I'm getting the flip phone. It's over. I don't need to be doing any of that. And I'm not even a third of who Adrian Wojnarowski was.
Now you got me thinking about Motorola razors.
Yeah. Like you're gonna move to South America. You're gonna be sitting on a beach in your home, and we're never gonna be able to find you or get a hold of you.
No. You and I are gonna have like a Shawshank Redemption moment. Not that moment, but the one where you're on the beach and I'm making my boat, right? And you come up walking, and we just have that like bro hug because we know, man, we made it.
We did it. Yeah.
Central America, not South America.
Central America. I knew I was a little off there. One quick more Nuggets note. I don't know how long you hung around because it was at the latter part of the game, but Bruce Brown and Russell Westbrook talking trash at the free throw line.
Yeah,
I'm into that a little bit.
Yeah, I like it.
Bruce, he's a fiery fella.
Well, and you don't say anything bad about the Mile High City, or else Brucey B is going to let you know.
Yeah, that's exactly.
He's one of us, man.
And that's why it's awesome to have him back. Also, awesome to see what the Avalanche were able to accomplish last night. A 4-1 win over a very solid team in the Anaheim Ducks. In fact, even after this loss, the Ducks Cup chances rose. The favorites in the NHL today, as we sit here on November 12th at 12:23 p.m., the Avalanche, the Ducks, they're right there as top of the Western Conference. And the Avalanche were able to take care of business. Scott Wedgwood was outstanding once again. Marty Netschis had the power play goal that nipped it all in the bud. And then, of course, the one that everyone wants to talk about is Gabe finally finding the back of the net.
Yeah, finally finding the back of the net after 1,347 days.
Damn.
And it was fantastic to hear the Landy chant. It was fantastic to see this team close it out. What are they, 9-0? They're 9-0 when they lead after 2 periods.
Wow.
9-0.
That's pretty good.
I mean, they've outscored opponents 24-8 in the third period this year and have allowed the fewest goals in the period in the entire NHL. 9-0 when leading after 2. So always watch the third. You never want to miss out.
Yeah.
But once you see your Avs got a lead after 2, you should feel pretty good about their chances.
And that's the sign of a good team, isn't it? Of we don't play the clock. We always play our opponent.
Yep.
There's a little bit of blood in the water. We're the great white shark circling, and we're going to attack and finish the job.
And that Wedgwood wall that we saw against a hot Ducks team that averaged over 4 goals a game. Wedgie got them to 1. So take that. And I'd love to see this as like a preview of what we may see months from now.
When's the last time you got hit right in the nuts?
Oh, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
I don't know. It's been a long time for me.
Yeah.
I guess like playing basketball, you play hoops or
Yeah,
whatever,
play hoops,
like,
right.
Or skating sometimes, like you try to kick flip and the board credit cards you a little bit and you take one right on the marbles.
Or you go in for a layup and you kick your... Big E did that to a guy I think played for Prairie. They had to like drop him on the ground because his stuff was up in his body, and it was so bad, like they literally picked him up and would like drop him on his butt to get his stuff to fall.
Because Nikola Jokic once told everybody that if you get hit, now this is for the YouTube audience, but I'll describe, I'm jumping up and down. You
jump up and down?
Jump up and down to bring him back down. and it alleviates the pain, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Yes, and the show has reached a new low.
How do you
handle
fix the marbles?
Hitting the nuts? Listen to Dover and Cecil.
Yeah.
We're going to tell you everything.
You know what? I think...
Are we nuts experts?
I mean, I
guess we are.
Had them for 41 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know?
There we go.
Yeah. I feel pretty comfortable with who I am.
We used to play a game in high school about like who could hit the other guy like total. I don't know why. In high school, we're stupid, right? But we'd go to lunch and usually go to lunch with like Bo and Devin. And then Devin, like, I remember one time I was going underneath his garage door as it was opening and he came up and got me, like lifted me off the ground.
And you're still able to birth 3 children. Congratulations to you. And yes, you're absolutely right. I mean, it's the old, hey, what's the capital of Thailand? Bow! You know, it's what you do.
The dead finger you whack. You get that thap with
It's
the
like
finger.
That one? Yeah.
Yeah.
That one hurts. I'm going to do that to my buddy Chris on Saturday when I see him. Heads up, Chris. Coming for you. All right, Cecil, let's talk a little bit more about these Broncos. What would not having J.K. Dobbins around mean for this offense? And are there any names out there that the Broncos can go get to help out in the running back room? Let's kick that around next.
Do the Broncos need to get back to basics on offense?
Every person in every situation that I've ever been in and guys that I've talked to, when it comes to we're not playing well, the answer is always, let's simplify. 100% of the time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. We're entering into the holiday season when we'll be spending more time with family and friends. Creating your estate plan is something you can do for your loved ones that they will forever be grateful for. We can help you memorialize your legacy and outline your wishes. You can find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
With the new IHOP value menu, all your breakfast faves are just $6 every day. Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP value menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I want to talk some running back, but we have some news that we have to share.
Oh, God.
That we are just getting from Adam Schefter.
That's what everybody's going to say right now. Sean Payton just can't help himself. You can't go get a running back, but you can go get this guy. Yeah, that'll help.
You know what the Broncos offense have been missing?
What have they been missing?
All year, I've been sitting at home and I've been yelling, man, yeah, Jalen Waddle. Yeah, right. Breece Hall, get out of here. They don't need that guy. They need Lil Jordan Humphrey back. Can we get him back? Well, the answer is yes, because Adam Schefter tweets, source, the Broncos are signing wide receiver Lil Jordan Humphrey off the Giants practice squad. Humphrey is now returning to Denver, and he's likely to play coming up on Sunday. All right, so you just said, oh, God. That's actually the appropriate response. I said the same thing when I saw the tweet. However, you did talk about yesterday needing more tight ends and bigger bodies to beat the Chiefs in the way that the Bills beat the Chiefs.
Yes.
So maybe this can be some silver lining for us.
Okay, and we know last year Lil Jordan Humphrey played like 52% of the snaps, mainly as a blocker. So, and because the answer for me, when we were talking about Troy Franklin, Cortland Sutton earlier, I was like, you know, Pat Bryant needs to be worked in that mix a little bit more too because of his blocking ability. So, if you had a package, now the key is with what the Bills did is they did condensed. Is Sean Payton going to do a condensed formation really tight with 3 wide receivers?
Absolutely not.
Right? So it sounds like he's going to spread, but then run because Lil Jordan's, he's not a receiver, he's a blocker. Woo! Oh, God, change the record. Sean Payton, what's next? Go get Taysom Hill? Like, seriously, what in the world could Lil Jordan Humphrey do that Pat Bryant couldn't do, that, maybe Troy Franklin? And yes, it's going to be blocking, but you're telling me this team makes a move not for a running back, but they make a move for another wide receiver and not an actual receiver. So over the last couple of transactions, we have to realize they've gotten Mercedes Lewis, who isn't doing anything good on the field, by the way. I'm not a journalist. I don't know what I am.
We're broadcasters.
We're broadcasters, right. But, the journalism thing of like, oh, in 20 years and what a story. I could give a crap. I don't care if he's played 20 years or 20 days. It doesn't matter. Are you out there making mistakes? The answer with Mercedes Lewis is yes. Yes, constant mistakes, constant errors, constant penalties from the 20-year vet. It's a great story. Awesome. I'm not here for stories. I'm here for wins. I'm not here for, wow, that guy's a great blocker and has played 20 years. I don't care. Are they winning? Now, the answer is yes. But how's it looking? Offensively, it's not looking good. I just don't. And please, for the love of God, if they have a good game against Kansas City offensively, don't be like, a little Jordan Humphrey. Because that's what Sean's going to do. You know Sean Payton somewhere. He's probably like my buddy taking a picture with the cosplayers. Like, he's probably somewhere, pitching a tent thinking about, I got little Jordan Humphrey back. We're good to go, everybody. Look out.
Kevin just told me it's a great point in my ear. We just got our screen blocker. You just got your screen blocker back. A little LJH out there for those quick hitter screens.
What were guys doing wrong that he didn't like?
Not blocking. They couldn't block. Troy Franklin.
Pat Bryant could block.
Pat Bryant's pretty good blocker.
Pat Bryant can block.
He made a couple big blocks.
No, but he's made more than a couple.
Can I say this? We were watching the film earlier today of the Chiefs game from last year in Kansas City that the Broncos had won and Forsythe.
You're not going to praise little Jordan Humphrey, are you?
I am.
Oh, wow. Please do it. I want to know what
he had some good blocks in there. and Nate Atkins was out there blocking. Who comes back this week for our screen game? Marvin Mims. There you go.
Solved it. You unlocked it.
Oh, no. That's his Mile High moment.
You don't even have to show up tomorrow and Friday. I got you covered.
That's his Mile High moment right there.
Little Jordan
Marvin
Humphrey
Mims screen with a little Jordan Humphrey block.
Bam.
Just figured it out.
He's
Kevin
always
Kistner.
scheming. He's scheming on the Mile High moments.
He is, dude.
It starts right after the game. Is it during my post-game show? Like, when do you start scheming for the next week?
About halftime of the previous game.
Yeah, that's because the offense is so bad. You're just thinking about the next week.
I'm like, okay, I got to go downstairs, get a Mountain Dew. Let's start looking at next week.
Mm-hmm. Well, no running back, but little Jordan Humphrey on his way back to the Mile High City, the savior that this football team needed.
Sean Payton can't help himself. Now, it's a results-based business, so if he is blocking and he's the screen blocker and he breaks one that helps Marvin Mims, so be it. I'm not going to lose my mind, but it's just like, this is the move. You're in a Super Bowl window, and this is the move that you make?
Yeah.
You can't coach up your guys better to get them ready? You can't just play more Pat Bryant? Should Pat Bryant be playing more? I could make that argument. We talked about the game last year against the Chiefs, and Devon Vele made some big plays. I'm sure Zach's going to talk about it later. So who is that guy to take some of those big plays? Well, it might be the guy that replaced Devon Vele, Pat Bryant.
53 men on a roster. He has 4 guys that are the same person. Adam Prentice, Nate Atkins, Adam Troutman, and now you go sign little Jordan Humphrey.
Are we sure it's just 4?
We could probably get deeper than that. But those are 4 guys that Sean literally has hired to do one job.
Yeah.
4 guys.
Michael Burton, if he was healthy.
Oh, Michael Burton. Yeah, I forgot about him because he hasn't been around. But so 5 guys. We're talking about 48. There's 53 roster spots. 5 of them are already doing one job. I know he's his boo, right? And it's a league full of nepotism and good old boys club. And when you're in, you're in. And Sean's obviously got his guys. I just think this is ridiculous to think this is going to solve anything. But here we are with one Sean Payton. We were going to talk about running backs, but they got little Jordan Humphrey, so I guess everything's all good, right? Can he run the ball? How many end arounds this weekend for little Jordan Humphrey?
Right, and that's the thing. Like, this should have been a combination. Hey, they signed Khalil Herbert off the Colts practice squad, or they signed Jeff Wilson off the Dolphins practice squad.
They got little Jordan Humphrey.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, again, Star Wars quote you won't get. This had better work. I just want him to beat Kansas City.
Is that what he said right before he kissed his sister?
No.
Oh.
That's weird. That's so weird.
Well, I'm weird? He kissed his sister.
He didn't know it was his sister at the time.
He's like Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt with a lightsaber?
Yeah.
Okay. I got you. Now, this team needs some more help at the running back position because my fear, and I could be totally wrong, and I'm fine if I'm wrong, but my fear is it's going to be some sort of like, let's use Tyler Bidet more. Oh, God, Sean, you don't have the horses, man. Without J.K. Dobbins, unless R.J. Harvey goes off, which hopefully he does.
Hopefully, that's all we can do is hope.
I don't want any Tyler Bidet. I don't want any Jaleel McLaughlin. I want J.K. and R.J. as much as possible. And now you don't have J.K. Most likely, we don't know because Sean. There's control freaks and then there's Sean Payton.
Yeah.
Is that a don't be that guy? Don't be that guy that has to control everything. Yeah. And I mean everything.
He literally hires a staff that won't say anything so that he can be in complete control.
Well, I'll just say this. There may be not a lot of smiles out there as much as there used to be because of Sean Payton.
When you have to
Sean's so mad listening to this.
When you have to walk on eggshells around your boss, it sucks to work there.
Yeah.
I've done it. Sucked to work there. Yeah, so it's actually funny to me. It's literally comical that they signed little Jordan Humphrey off the Giants practice squad. Let's try to hook somebody up. Feel a little bit better, huh? Pick up each other in the tribe. Let's send a tribe member to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. That's what the latest Fan Flyway is all about. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Our lunch hour name is Kyle Sulski. Kyle Sulski, you have 10 minutes to call us back, man, at 303-713-1043 to be entered into the drawing for our grand prize for the Fan Flyaway, which is 2 tickets to the Saturday round at TPC Scottsdale, round trip airfare for you and a guest from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and how about $500 on a Visa gift card to blow while you're out and about. It could all be yours, Kyle Sulski, if you call us back at 303-713-1043. Again, it's 303-713-1043. 1043. Kyle Sulski, you are on the clock. Call us so a tribe member can get this thing done. All right, I want to look around the football world. See, we have the latest college football playoff rankings, not major changes, but we'll look at what the games would be if they started today. And Bill Belichick, it only took a couple handfuls of weeks until he was on to This time, Wake Forest, when he was asked about the Giants job. We'll see how real that is coming up next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What's up, fellas? Let's have a real talk for a second. We mess around and have some fun a lot here on the show, help you guys get through your work day. But let me talk to the fellas for a second. The fellas that are out there dealing with erectile dysfunction, what are you doing, Waiting? You think it's just going to magically get better? I get it. We're guys. We're kind of stupid, and that's what we do. I do the same thing. Oh, it'll fix itself. Not quite. You're going to have to come up with bad excuses. Your partner's going to start to blame themselves. And then worst of all, you can go to some pills or herbals that just do not work. At Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade. And check this out, dudes. They've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. That's tens of thousands. So it's not a problem that they can't solve because it's your problem. They can solve it with 90% success rate. So set up your first appointment. Going to cost you $99. You'll get a Colorado licensed medical provider to draw your blood. If a test dose is suggested and it doesn't work, your test dose is free. But it works in over 90% of men. So stop with the pills. Stop with the excuses. Get to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com today.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
It is 12:45, so if you guys want to sneak in a fantasy question or two at us on a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday, feel free. RamosLaw.com text line, open, always open, at 303-713-1043, or the YouTube page. Just search Denver Sports on YouTube, and then click that Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. All right, we had our second rankings in the college football playoff, and the top five did not move. Ohio State, Indiana, Texas A&M, Alabama, and then Georgia. Round out your top five if you want to get through the top 10. Texas Tech, Ole Miss, Oregon, Notre Dame, and then Texas there as your top 10 football teams. Cease the old how would it play out? What would the matchups look like? Well, you have to remember the 5 conference champions are guaranteed to make the 12-team bracket. That means number 15 Miami, who's projected to win the ACC, would replace Oklahoma as the 11 seed. And number 24 South Florida, that's the highest ranked group of 5 champion, would replace BYU as they're projected to be there as the 12 seed. So our first round matchups would be South Florida, tough break, kids, going to Georgia, at Georgia to take on the Bulldogs.
Yeah, that's a win.
Yeah, I think Georgia feels pretty good about that. Miami would have to go to Texas to take on Texas Tech.
That would be interesting.
That'd be a fun game. Texas at Ole Miss. Hell yeah, sign me up for that. Would be a fun game. And then this one might be the biggest of the bunch. Notre Dame would have to take their party on the road to Oregon and take on the Big Ten Ducks, which would be outstanding to see.
And we would all be rooting for Dan Lanning.
Yeah.
Unless you're a Golden Domer, you pretty much can't stand Notre Dame.
That's like the choke bowl. Who's not going to choke for two teams that do nothing but choke?
Well, who's going to look better? The Golden Domers or the costume contest that is Oregon, but put my money on the Ducks in that one.
I would go with the
I would
Oregon Ducks
love
as
to
well.
see that. Those are some great matchups.
They
Can we
are.
just freeze college football and let these matchups happen? Because that would be fantastic.
That would be very fun. Those are all great first-round matchups. It would mean Ohio State, Indiana, the Aggies, and Crimson Tide would all get their first-round buys onto the next round automatically. But I'm with you. Look, South Florida, Georgia, probably not going to be great football. Miami at Texas Tech would be fun. Texas at Ole Miss would be outstanding. And then Notre Dame at Oregon, you'd think that's probably the nightcap being over there on the West Coast. The whole world tuned in to watch Notre Dame at Oregon to end the first round of the college football playoffs. I don't know that you could get much better than that lineup right there.
It would be fantastic. So let's make it happen.
Let's get it done. All right. The other thing I saw, so Bill Belichick, it's actually been kind of nice with him out of sight, out of mind, because no one gives a damn about North Carolina football. But he was asked about the Giants job yesterday, and he hit us with the old familiar line, I'm on to Wake Forest. He hit us with the, we're on to Wake Forest, which is who the Tar Heels will play this coming weekend. But he says he's focusing on Wake Forest and not considering or even thinking about the New York Giants job. And Cecil, I believe he's a liar with his pants on fire.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's for sure. Have we ever seen a fall from not necessarily grace, but have we ever seen a coach do like this?
Like just
this sort of turn?
No one cares anymore?
And just kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Bill Belichick's, I'm on the way for it. Okay, God, dude. Why? Jordan Hudson, super annoying. Bill Belichick, super annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So, if it's something with Bill Belichick, it's just going to frustrate me and annoy me. I'm like, oh, God, here we go again. Belichick's smelling his own you-know-what and thinking it's great. Like, oh, God. All right, dude, go win. Go away. Your 20-year-old girlfriend, go away. Just go.
I have not watched a second of North Carolina football. He has not moved the needle for me in any way.
No, and look at the difference. If we do talk about Dion, look at how less people are watching now, but how Dion moved the needle. And that splash that he made with Colorado, Belichick hasn't done that.
He's getting 12 to 15 million people watching his games every week without proving anything. What, has Bill got 2 million people to watch?
Yeah, 2. Has he got 200,000 people to watch?
I was trying to be nice, but your number's probably more accurate.
Well, seriously,
Yeah.
who's dialed into Tar Heel football?
No one.
Maybe Drake May, and that's it.
I don't know. He hates Drake May because he plays for the Patriots. Remember, that was a real thing. They wouldn't let, what was that, a month ago? Bill Belichick and probably his lady literally said, we don't want North Carolina socials to be posting highlights from Drake May as a Patriot because he's wearing Patriots gear. I mean, that's about as petty as you can get.
That's petty.
That's a
don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. They've moved on, Bill.
Yeah.
You should do it as well.
Last one real quick. Joe Burrow has returned to practice for the Bengals, and he told media that he wants to play as soon as possible.
Okay.
The division is wide open,
Yeah.
and this season is far from over for his Bengals. He's not completely wrong.
No, but Baltimore's there. Now, we've got to watch out. Lamar Jackson didn't practice today. So it's like, okay, took a bunch of hits last week. Did that mess with that hamstring injury again? Mm-hmm. At least they'd go to Tyler Huntley if Lamar has to miss more time because Cooper Rush is not good at football.
Terrible.
So Baltimore is dangerous. I suppose Cincinnati could put it together, but they still don't play defense. So, and Joe Burrow, speaking of annoying, Joe Burrow's kind of annoying me.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, well, it's like you can be.
I thought he was like your guy. He bought a Batmobile.
I know. He's awesome, man. You know, LSU and the Burrow with the EAUGH. Like, it's awesome. But at the same time, it's a performance-based business. Results, man. What are your results? You're hurt all the time, and your team stinks. I don't care if you throw for 5 million yards. I mean, your team stinks. You're not going anywhere. I guess in the NFL, and this may be a sign, I don't want to go Mark Cuban on you, like in any way. I don't want Mark Cuban's stylist. I want Mark Cuban's money. But when Mark Cuban's like fat pigs get slaughtered or whatever, talking about the NFL, there was a time in the NBA post-Jordan that I hated. And it's when they hyped up everybody. And, like, God bless Juwan Howard, right? Nice enough guy, whatever. But, like, when he came out of Michigan and just they were trying to scramble. And it's an error on David Stern's part of, like, trying to find that next Jordan. Who's the next Jordan? And they'd hype up anybody. Isn't that the way it is now? Now, Joe Burrow is incredibly talented, but I don't give a damn about the Bengals. They're not a serious Super Bowl contender. The Ravens are. The Ravens are more serious than the Steelers are. The Steelers aren't a serious Super Bowl contender.
No.
So I feel in the NFL now, because there's not any sort of like super dominant teams, it's more of like propping up the halfway decent teams, and it's kind of annoying to me. The Bengals aren't going anywhere. With Burrow, without Burrow, let Boomer Esiason play. Like, it doesn't matter. Cincinnati's not doing anything.
I mean, their defense is still Swiss cheese, right?
Yeah.
That's going to be a problem in the playoffs.
Yeah, does Joe Burrow play defense?
No, he
because if not, then I don't know. Yeah, Joe Burrow's back. Okay, what? For who, for what? Yeah. Ricky Waters. Like, yeah, for who, for what?
And by the way, with the Lamar thing, it's probably smart at this point in the season to just give Lamar Wednesdays off from now on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't practice Lamar Jackson on Wednesday at all.
He doesn't need to do anything.
Even when he's healthy, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, probably.
He's a veteran. He's a superstar.
Yeah, not necessary for him. All right, couple quick fantasy questions.
Okay.
This is Cecil, an emergency. They're all in caps. Marvin Harrison Jr. is out this week. Should I pick up Parker Washington or Bo's bro, Tez Johnson?
Yeah, Tez Johnson would be good as a what-the-heck flex. Parker Washington, though, in PPR leagues, would probably do a little bit more. I have Washington as the number 25 fantasy receiver this week, going up against the Chargers. And, of course, we know that they are without Travis Hunter. We'll see the injury report on Brian Thomas. Tez Johnson I have at 37. So there's a 12-spot difference, and projections-wise, that's a few points. So bench Tez this week.
Okay. And now a bunch of our don't be that guys, Tyler and Foco. Don't be that guy that signs Lil Jordan Humphrey and thinks it's a good idea. That's pretty good.
Don't be that guy that's stuck in the past. We've had that discussion before.
Yeah,
my buddy Lil John, who I love him. Like, he's one of my bros. But every time, because when he was 17, he dropped out of high school and moved in with me and CJ in Fort Collins, just slept on the couch. But he's a 17-year-old with a couple college guys. So it's the greatest memories of his life.
Sure.
G7, our famous apartment up in Fort Collins by Roland Moore Park. G7. Anytime I see Lil John, it's always G7. Remember G7? Yeah, I remember when we passed out with the door open and a dog came in and ate our pizza and then puked. Like, I remember that. I don't need to talk about it all the time. So don't be that guy like Sean Payton living in the... And remember New Orleans?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that time we partied so hard in New Orleans, man?
Dude, that was a while ago for you guys. You know? I couldn't help it. You just set me up perfectly for that.
I might have been drinking Red Dog beer. You remember that?
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, I love Red Dog beer.
What happened to that beer?
I don't know.
It had the dog on the logo.
Well, and I loved listening to Irvin Joe, and then they'd Red Dog. And be like, it must be time for a Red Dog.
Time to crack them open. All right, that's awesome. Good stuff. Again, keep your don't be that guys coming in. Don't be that guy that signs little Jordan Humphrey. That's the news down at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, reported by Adam Schefter about 20 minutes ago. All right, let's go to quarter number 4. The Broncos, they're 8-2 in the first 10 weeks of the season. That puts them atop the AFC West, right in the running for a home field in the first weekend of the playoffs. So what do they need to be in their final 7 games to keep that pace? Can they win the division? What's the record need to be? Cecil and I will answer that next.
The Broncos have the makeup of a true AFC contender.
With the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they have a generous deal on windows. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase. On top of that, they want to be a part of your Thanksgiving celebration. They will provide you with a $100 gift card to your local grocery store to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. Call 5280 Exteriors today to take advantage of this special November promotion. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Red Rock Roofing. Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com. Red Rock Roofing. Standing for greatness.
Hey, Stokely here, and let me tell you, fall golf is the best golf Colorado has to offer, and it's not too late to get fully dialed in for the last few months of the season. At Embers Golf in Westminster, they're not just selling golf clubs, they're crafting a journey for golf lovers like you. It's a boutique-style shop, family-owned, with 2 hitting bays, all the major brands, and fully upgraded custom shafts. Come in for a full bag fitting. Trust me, there's nothing else like it around. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Sloan Street is a luxury designer jewelry brand founded by mother and daughter duo Francis and Charlotte Gadbois.
Influenced by their European heritage and English roots, the Sloan Street collection embodies the timeless elegance of the modern woman. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams, inviting you to come meet Francis and Charlotte at their exclusive Sloan Street Holiday Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, November 14th and 15th at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
From dazzling rare colored gemstone rings to vintage rose-cut diamond bands to stackable bands for every mood, Sloan Street's collection of rings, necklaces, bracelets, and earrings are both timeless and right now.
Williams Jewelers is proud to partner with these two remarkable women to give back to children impacted by pediatric cancer, supporting cancer research with the Morgan Adams Foundation.
The Sloan Street Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 14th and 15th, exclusively at Williams Jewelers.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Where Colorado shines.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
quarter here. Dover and Cecil hanging with you till 2 o'clock. Zach By, Philip Lindsay, The Drive coming in here. Those boys get you home every day from 2 to 6. And if you're a second shifter, maybe you start a little late, that's all good. We got you covered with Denver Sports tonight from 6 to 7. So we are live and we are local from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. And we don't have any team ties, affiliations where we are told what we can and cannot say like it goes at the other places around town. We appreciate you guys being here with us. It's our fourth and final hour, means we have one more name to call for our fan flyaway, and that could come at any time. Again, fanflyaway.com if you want to get signed up. This time is a real sweet prize. So stay locked with us here the final 60 minutes. You never know when we're going to call that name, and the next name could be yours. All right, Cecil, I want to talk about the final 7 games that remain for the Broncos over the course of the next 8 weeks, because they'll play Kansas City, they'll have an off week, and then they'll get back to work for the Commanders, which is a Sunday, November 30th, Sunday night football game. The opponents that they have faced thus far have a combined record of 39, 53, and 1. Who had the tie? Did Dallas tie somebody, I think?
Yeah, Dallas and Green Bay tied.
Ties are so stupid.
Ties are dumb.
Ties are not how real life works. Eliminate them in soccer and football, please. Tennessee, they're bad at 1-8. Indy's good at 8-2. The Chargers are solid at 7-3. The Bengals stink at 3-6. The Eagles are solid at 7-2. The Jets, the Giants, the Cowboys, they suck. The Raiders, they suck. Houston, yeah, okay, kind of flirting with mediocrity at 4-5, but you put all of those numbers together, Cease, and you get a record of 39, 53, and 1. That's not very good, and that's why the Broncos currently sit at 8-2. You look at the final 7 here: Kansas City, Washington, Vegas again, Green Bay, Jacksonville, KC, LA to wrap up the season, the Charger LA team. Well, those teams combined at 32, 31, and 1, the other tie with the Dallas game there. Again, it's not overwhelming over 500, but it's certainly better. You look at the teams. We know Kansas City's getting better. Green Bay's kind of Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Depends on what team shows up. Jacksonville, right. I'm not very afraid of Jacksonville, but it's KC twice. It's the Chargers, and then what version of the Commanders are you going to get? Same question for Green Bay. So, Cecil, I ask you, I ask the Tribe. Those 7 games, the Broncos need to be what to host a playoff game?
Need to be or will be, because it looks like they're going to be 5-2. If you play the way that you can play, which is a huge question mark, they're 5-2 or 2-5 if this offense keeps stinking up the joint. That's the type of season it's been for the Broncos. And, well, hey, 2 wins get you to 10. All right, it's more. More is there for this team if they only stay healthy, get healthy for guys like PS2, and then start having some good offensive football. Because right now it's Well, it's offensive. Get as offended as you like. Watching the Broncos, it's not good. It's not fun. This Broncos offense kind of stinks last couple of weeks. So if they play the way that they can, even like 70%, I'm not asking for max Broncos offense. If we get like 70% of this offense, you're going to win a lot of games. You're going to be 5-2 in these final 7, and you're kind of catching everybody at the right time. Just updated a story on Jaden Daniels. He's probably going to be out 6 weeks. It's a dislocated elbow, no MRI revealed no ligament damage.
So no surgeries.
So maybe it's 3 weeks instead of 6, but I mean.
That would be, when did he get hurt? Last week?
A couple of weeks ago. Yeah.
So that would put him back for the Broncos game.
Yeah. So if it's 3 weeks,
timeline,
3 weeks, and do you really want to bring him back for the Broncos game? Nick Benito chasing that skinny guy around? Yeah, you're not going to do that. You're not going to. I've already seen the future.
So they're going to sacrifice, who's the backup? Is it
Marcus Mariota?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, so it sucks to be you, Marcus.
And they have a bye week the same week as the Broncos, so they'll be off next week, and then they'll face Denver, and I've seen the future. It won't be with Jaden Daniels.
Okay.
Why bring back an injury-prone young quarterback that's skinny and slender against the Broncos defense? It would not make sense. So you're kind of catching everybody at the right time. Jacksonville dealing with their injuries without Travis Hunter. Okay, so you've got a couple of games that you should be able to win. Jacksonville, Washington, the Raiders. You've got some interesting games. The Packers game is almost a coin flip. Same with the Chiefs and the Chargers right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't know where they're going. So of those 7 remaining games, 5-2 sounds good.
And 5-2 gets them to
13-4.
13 wins, like Cecil Lammy called back in August when the
April.
schedule came out. April. Oh, it was April, yeah. When the schedule came out, I look at this and I am going to say this now, reserve the right to change my mind depending on the information we get about Jaden Daniels that gets there.
Very good.
I have them finishing with 12. I have them finishing down the stretch at 4-3. I actually look at that Commanders game of if Jaden's back, it makes me a little bit nervous. It's at their barn. I know both of them are going to have the bye week to do it, but Broncos haven't been great.
East Coast
under
early
the
morning,
lights, right?
Yeah,
it's just setting up for it.
But
to be
what
a
about the
difficult
time
game.
change? Just remember the Houston game, Sean Payton? Well, we get our clocks moved back.
Oh, I forgot he complained about that.
Okay, Sean.
But again, like I said, reserve to change my mind when I get more information on Jaden.
Sean Payton likes to control everything, right? He's
Yeah.
an absolute control freak.
100%.
Asking, hey, George, I figured out something else I can control, George. You won't believe this.
Yeah.
But, George, no, wait, George, wait. Okay.
Yeah.
George, look up on your wall. Do you see that
Yeah.
clock? Do you see your clock, George?
Yeah.
I'm going to control time. What do you think, George? So when we travel, no, George, give me a second. When we travel, I'm just going to change all the clocks on the walls.
Yeah.
Do you think it'll work, George?
Yeah.
Why aren't you fired up, George?
Yeah.
Do you need some coffee?
Oh, hold on,
Yeah.
George. There we go. George was quiet
It's
for a
broken.
second. He's controlling the clock now. Could you imagine Peyton at home? Complete. Well, I hope Mrs. Peyton has, like most of us, our better halves pretty much control everything.
Yeah. I hope Miss
Hopefully
Peyton
she
puts
has
him in
that.
his place.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hey, I was thinking about no, Sean, no. Aw.
Yeah.
He's probably I don't know. Is he a teddy bear at home? Do you think
I doubt it.
I don't know. You're different around your lady.
Of
you know what I
course,
mean?
of
You're
course.
different around your lady.
Yeah.
So I hope that Sean is different around
I would bet
Mrs.
he's
Peyton.
not as like
cantankerous.
Slap you in the face with arrogance around her.
Okay.
Because he slap you in the face with arrogance around everybody else.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
if
I
he's
bet she
not,
puts
how the
him in
hell
his
she
place.
Stick with the guy.
I have no idea. It's insufferable.
Yeah. So now I'm just thinking about Sean doing chores and stuff at home. Like, he gets home and the sink's full of dishes, and she's like, "Sean, dishes, you're done."
But honey, I haven't even told you we signed little Jordan Humphrey. Shut up. Where's the dishes?
She's even sick about hearing about little Jordan Humphrey. All right, well, so if they go 5-2, which you said, 13 wins. I think 4-3 is realistic, and that gives them 12 wins, which is pretty damn solid with what they were a year ago. And I would believe, well, I don't know. See, I haven't even asked you this. Is that the separator, 12-13? Can they not? I guess I shouldn't say not. Is it more unlikely that they host a playoff game if it's only 12 wins and not 13?
I
guess if you beat the Chiefs, that's what it's going to come down
if
to.
you beat the Chiefs, then you're going to have that head start. So, yeah, division win, a home playoff game. My eyes are on something different, though. And I urge this for everyone in football and in life. Don't aim low. When your goals and your targets in life, don't aim low. Aim high. And that aim for me, even with this offense struggling. But the goal for me now has become the number 1 seed in the AFC. Mm-hmm. They have a lot to change offensively for them to secure that. And obviously the Colts would have to stumble. But if you're in position, you're 8-2. Baby, we're talking AFC West championship, that's fine. But baby, I'm telling you, let's talk number 1 seed in the AFC. I don't think they can do it. I never, ever said they would, and I'm nuts, okay? I'm crazy. I never said they would, but they're in position to be in that spot. So might as well go for it. Why take anything less?
Yeah. When I got my concealed carries thing, the guy told me, aim small, miss small. Aim small, miss small.
Okay.
Aim small, miss small.
Nice.
That's what he kept telling me.
Nice.
And he's like, you want to shoot this giant? And I'm like, yeah, load it up. It was awesome.
We got to go target shooting sometime.
We should do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like in your backyard?
Yeah, Deckers. You could.
Yeah.
It's actually legal, but I was saying we could go. Big E, I'm inviting myself. We could go to the ranch. We could go to Big E's ranch.
Dude, I want to go there anyway.
Yeah. It's Pawnee Buttes. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I want to check out what's going on up there. All right, let's keep this conversation going. I want to switch gears, talk a little Nuggets and Avs. Are Nuggets fans worried at all about Cam Johnson, or is there still plenty of time for him to figure out his role? We're going to answer that and look back at the Avs win with Scott Wedgwood doing his thing and taking that starting job and not looking back. Let's talk some Nugs and Avs next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. No shipping your watch off to the internet site and waiting to get a check. Bring your used Rolex into Matthews. We have been servicing Colorado since 1951. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center. Matthews, we buy, sell, and service Rolex watches.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at O'Meara, and don't miss the payoff reduction event happening now at O'Meara GMC. Here's how it works. Your payoff's $18,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $6,000. If your payoff is $14,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $2,000. If your payoff is $12,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $0. Over 1,000 vehicles to choose from, and 0% APR financing can save you even more. It's all happening right now at O'Meara GMC on 104th, stock TG 100701. Must qualify for all rebates.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Want to talk some Nugs? Want to talk some Avalanche as both teams were in action last night.
Looking great out there.
Yes, they were.
And the Nuggets I knew would pretty much wrap it up, and then they made it interesting. Thank God for their bench. But the Avs, I was not expecting that level of dominance. Not against the Ducks, not against a team that was averaging over 4 goals a game, but they absolutely had a Wedgwood wall on ice last night for the Avs, and it was great to see. It's great to see.
Yes, it was. There's a couple of things that are happening right now because the Nuggets are going to go back and double dip. They're in Los Angeles tonight to play the Clips, but the Clippers are banged up. They're a 3-7 basketball team. They're officially without Kawhi Leonard tonight.
It's shocking. They're without Kawhi.
Isn't that weird?
I know the guy never misses any time. He's like the J.K. Dobbins of NBA. Oh, wait.
Oh, that was good. I'm pretty sure he's probably got like an appearance planting some new trees or something. I'm sure that's what's going on.
Well, at least J.K. doesn't do that kind of stuff.
True. Yeah. And they're not only going to be without Kawhi Leonard, the softest superstar in the history of the NBA, and that's saying a lot for that league. And I'm the basketball guy. But Bradley Beal, another shocker, see?
Right.
Bradley Beal's going to have
No Bradley Beal?
season-ending hip surgery. He has a fracture in his hip and will undergo season-ending surgery. I think there's something to be said about the Los Angeles Clippers. First of all, you're the Clippers, right? You're always the little brother that can't when in that city. And you go get a guy like James Harden and think he's going to be the end-all, be-all when he's clearly not, can't do anything in Game 7s. You think Kawhi Leonard's going to be your answer, so much so that you'll pay him $28 million under the table, and the guy doesn't even prioritize basketball. And then Bradley Beal, he's not even a superstar in my opinion. He's a solid role player when he's right, and he's right about 10% of his life.
What happened to Kawhi?
He doesn't care about basketball.
Why? Like when he did?
He's unbelievable.
I mean, my God, I love his game. I love his game.
I mean, do you think he cares about basketball?
No, not at all. Not at all. But with his Clippers happening to Steve Ballmer, I just kind of grin because
same.
I personally, this is just my opinion, I don't think he's a good guy, and I think he's weird. A weird billionaire. Now, a lot of billionaires are weird because to get that kind of money, you're probably not a good person. But like Steve Ballmer doing weird stuff, flying out fans, acting like a super fan, like, all right, buddy, put the pom-poms down and build a team the right way. So when the Clippers mess up, which they always mess up, I just go, okay, good.
Yeah.
I mean, Steve Ballmer's not going to get any. Can you imagine that guy with a championship?
Oh, he'd be insufferable.
Yeah. It'd be awful.
Now, look,
like Mark Cuban times a million.
I think all owners are trying to find a shortcut. I think it's just a part of the game. But to blatantly cheat and cut corners the way they did with that, it honestly, I am openly rooting against the Clippers. Not that I ever was a fan of them, but now I'm like, oh, you want to cheat the game that much?
Yeah.
You want to make it that much more difficult for the other 29? Screw you, man. I hope you lose every game for the foreseeable future, and I hope Kawhi Leonard never comes back and plays basketball.
Yeah. You say every owner's looking for shortcuts. What about James Dolan?
Well, he's got a band rehearsal he's got to get to, so he doesn't have time for shortcuts. He's got to practice playing bass and ripping heaters.
Yeah. I know. New York Knicks, whatever. Have you heard my bass riff, dude?
Yeah.
I just learned this one from Geddy Lee.
It's like, get to the game early because James Dolan and the whatever his band name is going to be performing pregame. Like, hey, no one cares, James. Shut up, sit in your rich guy box, and drink beers. Yeah, the Knicks are in trouble.
Anytime he went after Charles Oakley, I was like, you're rich and stupid.
And Charles Oakley will literally choke you out in public.
He's like a forever Knicks legend, and you went after that guy and kicked him out of the arena? Okay, never mind.
Smart decision. So, yeah, it's looking like the Nuggets are going to be playing a beat-up Los Angeles Clippers team, which is a really any other kind at this point.
That means that Nikola Jokic is going to rest in the fourth quarter, right? They can't possibly make this close the way the Kings did until that Nuggets bench went on a run.
I was actually a little surprised he came back in. I know it was – did it ever even get back down to single? Because Christian makes that three, Jamal makes one. I think that was 116-106.
Yeah, so it was always lingering around 10.
Yeah. So maybe that's why I'm like, all right, if they go on a quick two-stop score, this thing's a 4.6-point game.
Then put big fella back in there. So, yeah, and again, the load management that David Adelman has done in a non-annoying way is fantastic. And also with David Adelman, we witnessed last night with Brucey B and not Cam Johnson, when you're hot, he's going to keep you in the game.
Mm-hmm.
When you're hot, he's going to find ways that you're getting your shot. And he recognizes that in a way that Michael Malone didn't. And the way Malone did things, guys didn't seem to get hot off the bench because everyone was just kind of playing for themselves. It wasn't team basketball. That's another thing, dude. We really got to just absolutely praise David Adelman for when the bench comes in, they run the sets like the starters do. You notice that?
Yeah.
Could we have even say that last year? Last year it wasn't that. Last year it wasn't you're running the set. And I credit not only David Adelman, I credit the big Val. Because Valanciunas, you can run. He's a starter. You basically have a starter as your backup big.
Yeah.
It's awesome. But because of that, Adelman runs the same stuff, just with the bench. And it's a reason why this team's going to be incredibly tough to beat. Their depth is
it is
magnifique.
Well, I mean, you think about the fact that they can run those same sets. Joker off the floor, Jamal being the guy that staggers with that group, which I think has been brilliant so far to start the year. It's dribble handoff, it's high pick and rolls. You're literally doing the same exact thing.
Right.
You make a defender go, you're going to go under Jamal, he'll bust your ass from three. You're going to go up, well, then now you're giving Val the seal. He's going to put his big old booty on that guy, seal them, create a path to the basket, and he can finish with both hands. Either a layup, a dunk, he's got touch, like a little floater for a big guy. He
can shoot some threes once in a while.
Yeah, pick your poison. What are you going to do? And then, by the way, if the dribble handoff, high pick and rolls aren't working between Maul and Val, well, there's Tim Hardaway in the corner who's never seen a shot he doesn't like, and he'll throw that thing up and make it at a 45% clip.
He's like, give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing.
No,
I love that about Tim Hardaway.
No, an actual move, too. Unlike Michael Porter Jr., just stand there. So, yeah, it's a great combination. You love to see it. And against the Clippers, just take care of business. This team, early still, granted.
Yeah, it is.
But this team takes care of business, unlike last year's team, which would lose games that they should have won. We saw it from the very beginning, and it lasted all throughout the year. And then in the playoffs, they kind of go unconscious a little bit there. But that's it. Like, be serious about everything. That's the way the Nuggets are this year.
I didn't get to the Avs. I do want to quickly talk about what we saw last night. I also want to get into a Rockies conversation, believe it or not. Some of you guys already decided not to give Walker Monfort a chance based on his last name, but maybe his latest statement via an email to the fan base will change your mind. We're going to tell you what he wrote and had to say for the Rockies to the fan base, and it's our fourth quarter. It's our fourth and final hour, and we've yet to call a name for our fan flyaway. We'll do that next.
Do the Broncos need to get back to basics on offense?
Every person in every situation that I've ever been in and guys that I've talked to, when it comes to we're not playing well, the answer is always, let's simplify. 100% of the time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code for my friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
I know some people think after a car accident, do I really need a lawyer? Hiring Postman Law isn't only about the courtroom. We're your single point of contact in a complicated claims process. We take on the insurance adjusters, organize your medical bills, coordinate with doctors, and make sure nothing gets missed. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache. Call 844-POSTMAN. When other firms promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Things are just better with a partner or a friend. And when it comes to losing weight, Soda Weight Loss makes it easier than ever to let go of the weight for good.
I'd been wanting to lose weight, and I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for soda, and so we talked to the nutritionist and loved every bit of it. You know, I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the result.
Join with a partner and only pay for one. Imagine achieving all your weight loss goals together with your partner, and you only pay for one.
I've let go 50 pounds, and I don't have the cravings that I used to have.
I would definitely recommend soda. It's because it works. I even recommended it to my daughter, and she's on her journey now.
Just go and look at the almost 9,000 Google reviews about soda weight loss. Lose the weight without injections, without medications, without hunger. Get started now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest approves from date of purchase. See store for details.
With the new IHOP value menu, all your breakfast faves are just $6 every day. Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP value menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, a Rockies conversation in November. I know. I'm a little weirded out by it too, but we have a reason that we're doing it, and we're actually getting some new information in real time right now.
We have a damn good reason we're doing it.
About the Colorado Rockies. We have an email from Walker Monfort that we want to chat about that he shared with fans yesterday, and now I'm looking at a tweet from Patrick Saunders of the Denver Post, who does a great job covering the Rockies. He says, Agent Scott Boras on the resolution to Chris Bryant situation with the Rockies. Quote from Scott, it's a medical situation. I'm sure KB would love to play every day. Obviously, he has a medical infirmary. We've had him to a host of doctors. We'll just see how it plays out, end quote. You know, and this, again, might be wishful thinking on my part. I kind of read this as, hey, are both sides looking for an out? Is Chris Bryant and his agent Scott Boras going, yeah, it's a medical situation. You might have to medically retire, which leads to the Rockies having to buy out some of that contract.
Sure.
Because it's a forced upon retirement. And then the Rockies, I would imagine, again, it was, God, I already forgot his name. That's how, Bill Schmidt, right? He's like, oh, he loved Chris Bryant back in the day. And then he got the broken down old ass version of him here to come play for the Rockies and overpaid for that version of it. That's a huge swing and a miss and has been a giant mistake for the Colorado Rockies.
Yeah, I got the Timu version of Chris Bryant.
Yeah, exactly. It's a better way to say it. So how would you be, all right, if you're down on Walker Monfort because his last name's Monfort and he finds a way to get Chris Bryant off this damn roster, that's a huge step in the right direction and a sign that this kid is anything but his father.
What is he going to do similarly to Dick Monfort? What is he going to do differently from Dick Monfort? Well, one of the things that's similar but could be an advantage is spending the money. Dick Monfort would spend money. He'd do it on the wrong players.
Yeah.
He'd do it on the wrong timing. So perhaps if Walker takes that, because to say that Dick Monfort is cheap, that's actually incorrect. If you want to say he's behind the times, doesn't understand or want to use technology other than his iPad, like doesn't want to use analytics when it comes to a baseball team, only wants to hire his buddies. You have to have certain beliefs for Dick Monfort to like you. Won't get into that. What's Walker going to do differently? If he does something similar and that's spend money, which he should, but on better players at better timing in their careers, I think that's a good thing.
Well, and it also goes back to Dick putting in place the folks to go spend that money and then being bad at it.
Yeah.
Bill Schmidt.
And then not caring that they were bad
right,
about
and then
it.
not holding anybody accountable for their mistakes that were made. That's one of many things that Walker could do immediately to make us all feel a little differently.
Yeah.
And look, I roast Chris Bryant from time to time. He's been nothing but a disappointment for the Colorado Rockies. Stop this nonsense. I would assume, I hate to talk about other men's money, but like, hey, I'm assuming you probably got enough money to live a pretty good life for you, the missus, and the couple kids you guys got.
I think he'll be all right.
Quit holding this team hostage because somebody made a giant mistake paying you. Walk away. Go be a father forever. Maybe if you stop trying to chase this baseball dream, your back can heal and you can be a normal dude helping your kids grow up. Play catch with them in the yard. Hell, maybe you coach them in the future. Like,
sure.
The Rockies don't need Chris Bryant, and Chris Bryant doesn't need the Rockies. Find a way to get this dude off the roster right now.
It's like both have back problems because Bryant has actual back problems, and the Rockies have back problems for carrying around the weight of this contract.
Yeah. So the email that Walker wrote, again, I don't need to read it every word for word. He does talk about, hey, he's aware of what the Broncos are doing, what the Nuggets and Avs are doing. He says, we're cheering them on and working hard to put the Rockies back in that mix. He said the past 7 years without a playoff berth have been challenging, and 2025 was especially difficult from a wins and loss standpoint. Still, I believe every setback creates an opportunity for honest evaluation and meaningful action, and that's what our minds have been focused on here at the Rockies. Our focus is on becoming a more competitive team on the field in 2026 and positioning the organization for sustained success. He goes on to talk about Paul DePodesta, the new baseball president, and then talks about what their focus is, trying to be back into the conversation, as he put, where the Broncos, Nuggets, and Avalanche currently live. I got to say, Cecil, I like this email. Does it make me believe the Rockies are going to go win 65, 70 games next year? That's not even a lot, but I still don't believe that. But, man, to be transparent like this, and then he ends it with saying, we're going to keep you in the loop as we move forward. He's talking about being transparent, something his father lacked for a couple of decades. So it's a guy saying, I acknowledge where we are. I'm aware of what the rest of the teams are doing and how we don't fit into this conversation. We desperately want to be. We think that we're taking the right steps to be a part of this conversation. And I like that he didn't give me a timeline. That's just going to set an unrealistic expectation. They're not going to be good next year. They're not going to be competitive the year after that. This is a 3 to 5 to 6 year kind of rebuild for this Colorado Rockies team. But can they not be completely embarrassing in the laughingstock along the way? That'll help out perception as well.
Yeah, that would be nice if they get things right. And with Walker Monfort, you love the direction and the fact that Paul DePodesta is also talking about changing the organizational culture. What does this Rockies team want to be? They want to be in an exciting conversation the way that we have about the Avalanche, the way that we have about the Nuggets, and yes, even with the frustrations of the offense, the way we have about the Broncos. And I like that that's kind of their mindset, recognizing what this city is, the fantastic sports fans that we have here in Denver, and then wanting a piece of that. Like, hey, you guys need to be excited about the Rockies as well. We talk so much about the other teams, and we barely touch the Rockies. But if they were decent, this would be a Rockies town behind only the Broncos. And I say that lovingly for Nuggets and Avs, but that's just the truth. There's a sleeping giant here of baseball fans, kind of a nest, if you will,
right,
that would love it if the Rockies were just decent.
We'd have to change our vacation schedule. And I'd gladly do that if the baseball team mattered in this city.
I'd still take vacation in July. I'd just go see Rockies games.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you'd just be out at the ballpark.
Exactly.
And everybody wouldn't hate you for going and supporting the Rockies, which is kind of how it feels now. All right, I mentioned our final name for the fan flyaway contest. It is Rusty Jenkins. What a name. Rusty Jenkins. We're trying to send you to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. That's what's on the line in the latest fan flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. Rusty Jenkins now has 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered in the drawing for the grand prize. Rusty, if you win, you would get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for you and a guest from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and a little money to blow there in the pro shop or dinners, fancy stuff. $500 on a Visa gift card. It could all be yours, Rusty Jenkins, if you call us back within the next 10 minutes. 303-713-1043. If you know Rusty, let him know he is on the clock. And if you tell him and he wins, he has to bring you. Those are the rules. You alerted him, he won, you're the +1. That's how it goes down. All right, our final segment means a couple more minutes for you guys to throw some don't be that guys our way. Maybe don't be that gal. Who's bugging you? That's driving you crazy right now. Tell us on the text line. Put your name on your text so we can give you a shout out, or over on the YouTube page. Cecil will be monitoring that. We're probably still 25, 30 minutes or so away from getting a update on J.K. Dobbins. That's if things are on time down there at the Broncos, but we'll talk about what the latest is down there coming up next.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Winter is close. Copperhead Plumbing keeps you ready. Drain cleaning, disposals, leak repairs, water heaters, toilets, 24/7 emergency service. Cold temps can freeze pipes, small leaks, big headaches. Get help before winter hits. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com for a coupon to waive your service call fee and see financing options.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing, keeping your home flowing all winter long.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Imagine almost every jewelry legend all under one roof.
Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Ippolita, Paul Morelli, Mickey Moto, Tacori, Hearts on Fire, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamonds.
And a Swiss watch center with all the great marks, including Longines and the legendary Tudor. I'm Dylan.
I'm Shayna Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
We've built one of the largest jewelry stores in America with one vision.
To be the only jeweler you will ever need.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood at the corner of Broadway and Bellevue.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Join Denver Sports 1043 The Fan and White Claw at Mile High Station on Sunday, November 16th from noon to 2:25 p.m. for the Fan Football pregame show. Get your head in the game with orange and blue face painting and White Claw. Grab life by the claw.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, our final segment. Time to wrap it up, put a bow on it for the drive. A couple quick things. We got a little John party in our ear holes right now. John will be at Grizzly Rose tonight for an awesome annual event.
Yes.
Kevin, are you going to be in the building for
I'll
this?
be in the building.
The St. Jude concert tonight,
Oh, love it, man.
which KYGO partners with and does every year.
And St. Jude's Hospital, they do God's work.
Yes,
They're
they do.
amazing, amazing people.
So if you need somewhere to go kick it, hang out on a Wednesday, go hang out with our sister station. The whole crew will be down there for the KYGO St. Jude concert at the Grizzly Rose. So what, starting around, doors opening around 6?
Doors open at 6. He'll go on a few hours after that.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So Kevin will be tired and red-eyed tomorrow here on the show.
No, I'll have a couple Mountain Dews.
Oh,
ready to
all
go.
right.
He's
I'll be ready.
Quick.
He doesn't need to stop at the gas station ahead of time like you. He's already got it.
Yeah, true. Good move, Kevin.
We still need that Mountain Dew tap. Somebody took a screenshot of that?
Yeah, somebody took it. And
like
I shared it
drinking?
with you guys.
Yeah.
And the guy said, "You're welcome, Kevin," because it was supposed to be Kevin's job. So,
Okay.
yeah, shout out to you for
So go out there
making me
to
look like a fool.
Grizzly Rose tonight and tell Kev you're a proud member of the tribe.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'll wear my upside-down Denver hat.
All right.
That's easy to spot.
You'll be the tall guy with the upside-down Denver hat.
Tall, goofy guy.
You'll
with
be the
upside-down
tall
hat.
guy dressing too young for his age. Anyway.
Faced off the hat.
That's more like a Nilo and Trent Finnegan. Like your early 20s, the upside down stuff is what you deem as cool. Get down how you get down, baby. I had a mullet. Okay, I had a mullet. I have no room to talk.
Yeah.
But Kev, I don't think you can pull it off. Sorry.
What about right now? I think he looks great right now.
You can't pull off a beanie then.
Oh.
See, that's what guys do. You're like, you made me feel a certain way. I'm going to make you feel
I'm gonna
that
make
way.
you feel that way too.
And Josh, you look bad in red, so.
I didn't even say anything.
I don't know.
He's on
You
your
just-
side.
It's just all. If I attack one, I have to go after both.
You need to ask him why his jacket smells funny.
Hey.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sometimes you leave stuff in a certain spot and you're like, it's cold. I got to wear this to work.
Yeah.
And knowing you did other stuff in the same outfit.
It's my
just a
hot
couple
box
days
sweater.
ago.
It's okay. I have a hot box sweater. It's fine.
Remember Stokely always used to say that he'd have to change clothes to smoke cigars, leave his clothes outside, and then immediately take a shower.
And shower.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't do that. Lana makes him do that.
Well, exactly. He just follows the rules.
Right.
So yeah, I should probably watch this.
See,
shit.
I hope Mrs. Payton is like Mrs. Lana, Mrs. Stokely, right? Where it's just like, no,
Like in complete control.
you ain't doing any of that.
Yeah.
Because Stokely's out of control. He's wild.
Yeah, he is.
You know, and then Lana's like, nope.
Mhm.
And he says, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's right. By the way, awesome text here. I don't see your name, but thank you for the text to the 303-250. I asked earlier where I can go cut down Christmas trees and not get arrested for it. Our texter writes, "Hey, Josh, you're welcome to come up to Conifer, cut your Christmas tree down on my property." So they got a big old property in Conifer with Christmas trees everywhere.
Nice.
I think I might take him up on that or her up on that. Go cut down the Christmas tree.
That's awesome.
Have you ever done that before?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. I feel like it's a real, American family Disney movie.
America.
We get in the car and we're all drinking hot cocoa and Bruce is in the back and we go cut down a tree and then I'd probably get hurt and we'd come back home and put it in our house.
No, we had an old coal furnace in the house I grew up in, and talk about nightmare fuel, but I think our Christmas tree ended up in there. So a nice piney smell.
Yeah.
Either that or Dad was smoking Lala. I don't know.
Yeah, those always smell like pine cones in the Lammy house.
Dad, what are you smoking?
All right, well, cool. I might take you up on that. Yeah, I asked where I could
He's
get
so mad
Christmas
right now.
trees.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
He did a pretty good job. He's got some pretty solid children running around.
I do in a
contributing
pinch.
to society.
Yeah.
So I think he did just fine. And now he can do whatever he wants. You're not his problem anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, he can live his life. All right, Cecil, I did want to talk quickly about Scott Wedgwood.
Wedgwood Wall last
another
night.
outstanding performance. I love that term. The Wedgie Wall. He has been unbelievable. What was that number you told me about one-score goals? One-score
He
games.
has 7 games where he's allowed 1 or fewer goals.
10 wins.
Yes.
7 of them have been 1 or fewer
NHL
goals.
leading 10 wins. But 7 of these games have been 1 or less that Wedgwood has been net minding, and it's fantastic, and he's the number 1. Like, we appreciate Mackenzie Blackwood. We appreciate everything he can do. He's actually in net. I think Spivak sent us that tweet.
I'm looking for against Buffalo tomorrow.
Yes, against Buffalo tomorrow. So you'll have Mackenzie Blackwood back, and it's a great problem. I don't even see it as a problem. It's just a great thing to have 2 fantastic goaltenders that not only can we trust as slappies in the media, fans can trust, and more importantly, those teammates can trust. They know they go out there and take care of business. It's not a pressure as it was with Georgiev or Ananen, where it's like, oh, we got to score 6 tonight, every night. No, you don't. They scored 4 last night. They held the Ducks to just 1, a team that averaged over more than 4 goals a game. Wedgie held them to 1? Are you kidding me? And this team 9-0 when they lead entering the third period. So
wow.
I think that's a great number to look at and know that this team takes care of business. And more importantly, this team knows how to close.
Yes, they do. Yeah, you think about, you're on the ice. You're already standing across from Nathan McKinnon, Cale Makar, Gabe Landeskog, hopefully Val Nichushkin. We should get an update at some point this week on the lower body injury, but he's going to miss some time.
Yeah. I think Bednar did say that, right? I saw that quote. I think it was Bednar that said it. Spivak sent us another tweet of like, hey, it's going to be some time. We just don't know how much time.
Like what exactly is he in?
Right.
Or the timeline. Okay,
Right.
so yeah, he's going to be out. But you think about that of, oh, wow, they already have star power on that side. They're already the best team in the NHL 5-on-5. Now they have a goaltender that's the best right now in the NHL by numbers. And then you go, oh, wow, they beat everybody in the third period. They're going to figure out their power play. It's almost like what we want the Broncos to be like, hey, we're this good of a team where you know exactly what we're doing, where we want to get Marty the puck, where we want Nathan to be stick handling at, and you just can't do anything about it. That's what the Avalanche are already. It's still 1 loss in regulation, 5 overtime losses, but you still get the point out of that.
Yeah.
So it's been, literally, I have, it's not even a complaint, but when I think about like the Nuggets and Avs, all right, Cam Johnson, I want you to figure it out. I 100% believe that he will.
He will, yeah.
With the Colorado Avalanche, all right, I'd love for you to be better on the power play. They will be. They will figure it out. They're not even complaints or concerns. The maybes are things I feel like 100% confident that they figure out in both clubs. Player for Cam, power play for the Avalanche.
Power play and just the ability to have that physicality that you need more than just Gabe. I think there's a couple of minor looking ahead concerns with the Avs, and it is the greasiness, the dirtiness, like, okay, who can get physical on this Avs team? Because that's one problem with their power play. The main problem is they love spacing. They love that perfect shot. You're not always going to get that. Sometimes you just got to get in front of that net, get greasy, and just put it in there. So do they have more of an emphasis on that going forward? That's what we'll continue to watch out for. And then who comes in? Does Brindley come in for Val?
That's a good question.
With Nichushkin missing time, we don't know how much time.
Could be your guy, Victor.
Maybe.
Victor Olofsson.
Olofsson. Yes, he could be out there. Number 95 on the ice, number 1 in your hearts.
Yeah.
So Olofsson probably gets the nod because Brindley's a young guy. So they'll go with the veteran there, but we'll be curious to see how Jared Bednar handles that.
You think about like that fourth line, and in the postseason, it's not, nobody's grinding over what you're going to do on the fourth line. But in the regular, we have the example, 16-1 shots last night, fourth line versus fourth line.
Craziness.
That can be the difference in a regular season game.
Yes.
I don't want this to come off disrespectful, but like the bottom of your bench being better than your opponent's bottom of the bench, it's literally a difference maker in the regular season.
Mm-hmm.
So I like the fact that they have those 3 young fellas tied together. Let's see Val get right, and then just go right back to what you have.
And then just keep rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Now Gabe's got back in the net 1,347 days between goals for the captain. That was one of those where were you type of moments. And just like, remember when he came back? Yeah, I was there. And then, remember when he got his first goal after coming back? Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all were there. Yeah. And it was a blast.
Just the smiles, not just from Gabe himself, but like his teammates. Like I said, him talking after the game about his kid's going to be fired up for it when he wakes up tomorrow and knowing that dad scored and watching the replay. It's just a happy moment for everybody involved, knowing that it was the 1,300 plus days of a lot of us, myself included, my hands raised. Like, Gabe's never going to play again.
Oh, I was like, he should just retire.
Yeah, we both said
when
that.
Chris McFarland came out and said, you know where this is going, I was like, oh, God, he's done. And then he was back. So I think it's been fantastic. But here's the great thing about Gabe is the story is incomplete. He doesn't come back for his own reasons, right? Of like, oh, it's about me. It's all about me. He comes back to win a cup. Until you do that, he's going to have the fire of 1,000 suns burning inside him to do just that.
Can't wait for it. As we said, they'll host Buffalo game 2 of 4 on the homestand. That'll be tomorrow night, 7 o'clock puck drop against the Sabres. And we will see Mackenzie Blackwood between the pipes. All right, Cease, before you jump out of here and make your way down to Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, Jamal AG tonight. Would you run him? Back-to-back, Clippers stink, no Kawhi, no Bradley Beal. Would you throw Jamal and Aaron out there this evening if you were David Adelman?
Yeah, I would. And again, you look towards and say maybe it's bench time, maybe it's time where you get them a little bit more bench time and you allow the backups to play. But yeah, I think they're out there. I don't think this is load management with a couple of games where they would be down within just week's worth of time?
Yeah, about that. Yeah, I would. I think I would go yes on AG, and I'd give Jamal another night off. I actually might.
You would give Jamal a night off.
I would. I honestly, what's the number? I don't remember the number of back-to-backs off the top of my head, but it's probably 12 to 14.
I thought it was 12.
Something around that range. I might not make him play in any back-to-backs at all the entire season. You know, you get a situation late in the season where it's like, oh, you got to win this to secure seeding, maybe. But I might think that might be a hard rule for me. Jamal, you're not playing in back-to-backs. The regular season back-to-back, those 12 games mean nothing compared to what the first round of the playoffs means with you 100% healthy. So give me AG, no on Jamal. They don't need Jamal tonight to win.
Okay.
So we'll be talking about it tomorrow on KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. We will also find out today, that's where Cecil's on his way to figure some things out, whether or not J.K. Dobbins was a participant at practice, limited, a DMP participant. Did he do anything at all? And then whether or not they're going to have to find somebody, trust in R.J. Harvey, give Jaleel McLaughlin an opportunity, give Tyler Bidet more chances to run. If you're just joining us, they did sign little Jordan Humphrey, which I know it just answers all of your questions about the Denver Broncos. They signed little Jordan Humphrey back, and Adam Schefter had the report that they believe that means little Jordan Humphrey will be active and playing football this weekend for the Denver Broncos. So we'll know today. Philip Lindsay and Zach Bye, they're getting in here. Phil's in here. Zach's coming in here. You guys will get the actual, hey, Sean said this about JK.
Yeah.
And then the reporters, the day-to-days down there can tweet out what they've actually seen once Sean says it. But, I mean, man, even at a limited basis, if he's limited today, does that give you any insight as to what you think the week will be?
If he's limited today,
that's good news, right?
It's a great sign that he may be able to play. That means that he's walking around. My guessing is he'll be on that side field. Zach and I call it the Dosage Memorial.
Oh yeah, I love that you guys call it that.
So he'll be doing some work over there, and hopefully as time goes on, he'll be ready to play. Now, so I know for myself, there's been a couple times, Josh, especially at the end there with the Broncos, where I got banged up a lot and broke my toe, messed my foot up, and so a lot of times. Limited to us thinks you're out there running around.
Yeah.
To them, limited is like you're just out there walking around, and you're being looked at by the media as okay, you're present.
So like you actually didn't do anything.
No, and you're probably not going to do anything because you're hurting, and so you may be out there with the media for a little while. Once the media leaves or they kick them out, get out of here. Then you'll go into the field house, which is like their indoor, and you may do some work there, or you'll just go back into the facility and go get some treatment done.
Okay.
So I don't know. I don't feel good about the J.K. Dobbins news of yesterday. I don't know what it's going to look like today. But when you've messed your foot up and you're a heavier guy like J.K., it's going to take some time to heal. And if you had like people coming out saying that the staff up there may be thinking of putting you on IR, it's a good sign that you're not going to play against the Kansas City Chiefs. Now, you have this bye week, so, who knows? Maybe JK's a fast healer, and then you're ready to play that next week. But I wouldn't hold my breath to figure out if JK is going to play or not this week.
I probably feel the same way, ZB, of like, all right, I asked Phil, like, even if he's limited, does that give you any hope? I hate to say hope. Hope's never a strategy, but confidence, I guess, that he could play on Sunday?
No, man. Again, if you're considering IR, that means you're worrying about like weeks 3 and 4, and so, I mean, that's what it tells me, and I'm just deducing that. I'm obviously speculating, but yeah, I mean, J.K. Dobbins' importance to this offense, we were talking about it yesterday, Dove, and I asked Phil the question, and I'm like, I cannot believe I'm asking the question, but I actually think it's in bounds. What would give the Broncos a better chance to win on Sunday? If you had Pat Surtain available, the most important member of the defense, arguably, or J.K. Dobbins, arguably the most important member of the offense. And I just can't believe, I want to hear your answer in a second, but like if you would have said that in August, it wouldn't even have made sense. One's a defensive player of the year on a $100 million plus contract. The other, anyone could have had and is playing for $2.5 million. But the Broncos are good at one thing on offense right now, and they're good at that thing with one player, and it's Dobbins.
See, that's why my answer would be Dobbins. I think you said it yesterday when I was driving away of, like, that's their identity.
Yeah.
You said it just now. They do one thing well on offense. It's J.K. running the ball at 5 yards per clip. Pat's very important. I've seen them be as successful as they are with Pat without Pat.
Yeah.
I have never seen that without J.K. Dobbins, and I'm actually terrified as to what it's going to look like.
Me too.
So I was on the other side. I said Pat Surtain because I want to keep a strength to strength.
Okay,
and
that's
even
fair.
though J.K. has been there and he's been doing some great things, still the offense is still bad right now. But I'm with you guys. I mean, it's still concerning if you don't have J.K. Dobbins in there, your best player offensively right now.
I mean, think about the question, though, of like, Pat Surtain, Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah.
Best cornerback in the league, maybe 1A if you're a sauce guy. And then J.K. Dobbins, the Denver Broncos running back, which they don't even want to use.
Right. And they did not have any plan. I mean, this guy signed in between minicamp and training camp.
Yeah.
He was on the street. Anyone could have signed Dobbins, literally anyone. And so it's in a lot of ways, it's disturbing that question makes sense. But I'm not so sure. Like, if you want to take it a step farther, and we kind of started going down this road yesterday, like, how many people on this Broncos offense are currently more valuable than J.K. Dobbins in this moment, in this intersection of time? Because I've seen them play without their starting right tackle. They're currently playing without their starting left guard. Like, I think they can miss a receiver. Like, I just don't. With this one, it's just.
They did miss. They missed Marvin Mims. So hey,
yeah.
they're still able to.
Bowles popped into my head a little bit when you asked, but it's like, well, Bo runs right anyway, so Bowles, these guys the furthest away from him.
You know what? That's a good point.
What if somebody says the quarterback? Right, like I'm just saying, like usually you miss your quarterback.
Right, so okay,
like, dang.
Okay, so let's continue to game theory it out. We're doing sports talk radio, so let's just go there. What would give you a better chance to win on Sunday? Bo Nix and his current level of play without J.K. Dobbins and the offense as is, or, and I know this triggers people, but I'm doing sports talk radio. It's going to be okay. I promise everything's going to be okay. Piss some people off in the first segment. So what would give the Broncos a better chance to win? And I'm not saying I know the answer, but I'm just asking the question. I want to talk about it. What would give the Broncos a better chance to win? Bo Nix, and what we've seen thus far with no J.K. Dobbins, the league's fifth leading rusher, or Jarrett Stidham under center with J.K. Dobbins.
Wow. You son of a...
well, here's the thing. And again...
You know what? Be mad at him.
Yeah.
Texters, be mad at him.
I'll say this. It's similar to the Dobbins or PS2 question. The answer to the question I actually think is secondary. The fact that you can fairly ask the question and it's in bounds is a testament to just how impactful Dobbins has been.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So same thing with this question. It's like, regardless of however each fan would answer that question, and I'm curious to hear your guys' answers, but like the fact that you can ask the question and it be fair, I think is more the point than the actual answer to the question.
But see, the Stidham stuff is like, I understand the talk, But to me, it's how do we know that Jarrett Stidham doesn't come in and also play not to make mistakes and then makes a bunch of mistakes like Bo's do?
Sure.
Because if Sean's putting some pressure on Bo, isn't that same pressure, if not more, because of a veteran status, put forth on Jarrett Stidham? And then how does Jarrett respond? I've seen him try to respond in the past, and it hasn't been pretty. Maybe he has got better, but you know what I mean? Like, everybody thinks it's pressure on Bo.
He looked really, really good. Now, I know it's camp, and a lot of times he's going against the twos. And as a backup, you know your job is to be the backup. So you can go out there and play free. Take a couple shots because it doesn't matter. It's different when you are the starting quarterback in your game planning. You have to get Cortland involved and Mims involved and make sure Troy Franklin, you stroke his ego and make sure that you sustain drives. Like, it's tough to do that. So, I mean, when it comes to Jarrett Stidham, though, he's been in this system 3 years now.
He has.
He knows kind of what Sean wants done. He knows maybe to get it to your number one target
but he hasn't played. Like, he's far more inexperienced than Bo.
Yeah.
You know, and again, and if someone's just joining us, we're not advocating. We're doing a thought exercise revolving around J.K. Dobbins.
I have that throw that he made in training camp that we all saw and went, whoa, Stidham threw that?
Yeah.
I just don't believe he makes that throw in the regular season. I don't think he has the fortitude to pull that trigger.
Well, we've seen Stidham play one good football game, and it was when he was with the Raiders against the 49ers, and he was great. Not good, he was great.
Isn't that what got him here?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
And that's what Sean would cite. He's like, he went against the league's best defense, and look what he did. And he's been riding that game for like 3 years now. So, again, and again, just to reiterate and emphasize to the nth degree, not saying the Broncos offense would be better with Jarrett Stidham. But right now, look, the question is a testament to two things. One, J.K. Dobbins' impact that was unforeseen to this level, and two, the lackluster play of Bo right now.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know.
If you're asking the question, like, I don't think I give an answer. My answer would still be, I'm still keeping Bo. Because
Bo with no Dobbins.
Bo with no Dobbins. One, I want to see what R.J. Harvey can do with an increased role.
Okay.
This is your time.
Okay.
Two, for Bo, he did win us a couple games where it was comeback fashion. I don't know if you put with Jarrett Stidham in that situation. Now, maybe it's different anyway in the first 3 quarters, but let's just say that Jarrett Stidham's bad in the first 3 quarters and you have to come back against the Giants or do it against the Eagles. I don't think Jarrett Stidham's doing it because he doesn't have that much experience where Bo has been in more games, like you just got done saying, than Jarrett Stidham.
I agree with you if you dropped Stidham in those fourth quarters and you're down a deficit.
Yeah.
But my, again, to the thought exercise, my pushback would be, well, are you completely inept for 3 quarters as well? Because that was the scenario against the Giants. That was the scenario against the Eagles. It was offensive ineptitude. So you would like to think you wouldn't be in that similar situation.
And who knows? Maybe Sean changes the game plan where they're running the ball a lot more because you are with Jarrett Stidham. You do have Jarrett Stidham under center instead of Bo Nix. Who knows?
At the end of the day, I'll say what a lot of people are saying right now in their car or in their home office because we know it too. The conversation is irrelevant. Like the actual like does it live within reality? We know that it doesn't. But if you're talking about Dobbins' impact and you're talking about Bo Nix, lackluster play, I think these conversations are fair. If you're looking at the Broncos offense with clear eyes and
respecting what J.K. Dobbins is doing.
Totally.
Because this is not necessarily about Bo, although Bo needs to be better. It's about what J.K. Dobbins has brought to the table so far for the Denver Broncos. I mean, you have a running back, that is on the verge of getting over 1,000 yards. He'll go, 1,300 yards?
If he kept this pace,
If he kept this pace.
And we say keep it pace, it's not after 3 games. We're closer to the finish line than the starting gun. So yeah, it lives totally within reality, Phil. So it's a big deal. I mean, it's a really big deal. And we're going to find out this hour what is going on with J.K. Dobbins. We're going to find out within the hour. Sean Payton slated to speak here in the next 30 minutes or so. We're going to have the audio turned around as quick as humanly possible, and you guys will be in the know as much as you possibly can be outside of standing right in front of Sean like Cecil Lammy or one of these media folks who are covering the team in person on a day like today. Okay, where do the Broncos currently stand in their odds versus Kansas City, their current projected win total, and how about their current playoff probability after winning 7 games in a row for the first time in a decade. We'll pass that math along to you coming up next.
Do the Broncos have the makeup of a true AFC contender?
With the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
What is going on, gentlemen? Happy Hump Day. Happy Wednesday to you. And you already know this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. ED, erectile dysfunction, is an intimacy destroyer. And research out there shows that men can draw away from their partners when ED affects their sex life. And the conditions can cause stress, anxiety, and depression. And even worse, a man's partner can even blame themselves when ED becomes the problem. But I'm here to tell you that Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic treatments work when the pills and herbals fail you. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. And some of these treatments can have you last an hour or even more if you want to last that long. So all I want you to do is schedule a consult with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. Your initial visit is only $99. And this will include a medical consult with a Colorado licensed medical provider, AT and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And here's the kicker. If the test dose does not work in the office, gentlemen, the visit is free. They also have 5 locations out there to serve you, so there are no excuses. Go get treated. You can go to Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. So give them a call today at 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where a small box with a burgundy bow will help you win the holidays. As an in-house designer, I love creating meaningful, fine jewelry gifts. Choose a necklace with a gorgeous infinity charm to symbolize your everlasting love. Or go for a personalized piece with an engraving, their zodiac sign, favorite color gemstone, or their initial accented with pave diamonds. Because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Stop by or shop now at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins The Drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
I missed my cue. You know? I missed my cue.
The party doesn't start until Zach By walks in.
I missed my cue, and you know what, Phil? I love my cue.
Yeah! Go ahead.
I love my
Go
cue.
ahead. There's never a time where you miss it. You want me to do it now since you miss it?
Off
And rolling. Woo!
Here on a hump day, Wednesday, November 12th, 2025, and we have just so much going on. I mean, we are like truly packed with content. I was just sharing this with someone off the air. This is my favorite time of year. It's my favorite time of year when football season is still in full swing, but the NBA has started, the NHL has started. The teams that we're covering are really good, really good. Like, my goodness, no one wants to play these Denver teams right now. And it's again my favorite time of year to be doing this gig.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Pretty soon, gonna be playing that Christmas music, getting that Michael Bublé going.
Oh, Michael Bublé, I love me some Michael Bublé.
That's my favorite Christmas album.
Man, Michael Bublé in general is one of my favorite
so good
artists, singers. He just the voice is so smooth. And I remember growing up to Michael Bublé and my father introducing me to him, and it was like,
is
I'm
that
feeling
right?
good. Yes.
Oh yeah,
and,
I'm feeling good. Yeah.
Feeling
Oh,
good.
we gotta play that at some point today,
he
Dante.
He tears that one up.
He does. It's a dun dun. Dun, dun. Oh, so good. You doing okay?
I'm doing great, man. It's a Wednesday where we get to talk sports. We're going to talk about the Nuggets, the Avs, the Denver Broncos, hell, the Rockies. I mean, it's something that's just, it's fun to come in here and be able to just talk sports with you, man.
Yeah, I love it, man. I love it. We're going to find out what the latest is on J.K. Dobbins here momentarily. Sean Payton is scheduled to be stepping up to the podium any minute. We're going to have these beat reporters be tweeting out exactly what he's saying. We'll pass that along when we do have it. Our guy Drew Spivak is going to turn this audio around like the quickest that you've seen in our business. We'll get to that audio. It's going to be a fun day. We're going to react to what we saw last night on the hardwood and on the ice. It was glorious. We'll get to it. But on Wednesday, here in the football season, and we'll change up the order of it just a little bit today, but we check in with the numbers. You know, what the numbers say about the Broncos, whether it's a win total, playoff probability, chance they win the division, chance that they play on divisional weekend, chance that they're playing in the AFC Championship game, making the Super Bowl, winning the Super Bowl.
You know I love Wednesday, Zach. I love when we do the Wednesday segment because it gets me excited. Usually because the Denver Broncos are winning, which they are. They're 8-2.
Yeah, this segment is a lot better when the Broncos are winning and not telling you their misfortune. So let's get to it. The new projected win total, and sometimes these throw me for a loop, okay? And this is, of course, ESPN's Football Power Index, their FPI, which gathers every data point known to man in the game of football, and then they simulate the season tens of thousands of times, okay? So with that being said, the Denver Broncos' updated projected win total is 11.6. That is up from 11.5. It didn't really move a ton.
Yeah, I mean, but one, my guessing is, and we talk about this all the time, what's going on in the AFC.
Right.
You know, another thing is the performance against the Raiders. A 2-6 team at the time, now they're 2-7, and they look bad. Offensively, at least, they look bad.
Yep.
And so, like, they take that in consideration as well. So 11.6, I'm not mad at it. Because I still believe that this Broncos team is going to win 11, maybe even 12 games.
What would you say right now if you had to choose? They're 8-2 after 10.
It's hard for me to say this because now we have information about like J.K. Dobbins and what's going on with him.
Yep, no,
so I have
that's
to
fair.
take
That's
that
fair.
in consideration
That's
now.
fair.
With J.K. Dobbins being out and he's 5th in rushing right now, and the identity of this team is running the ball, and yet your best running back's not there, and we don't know what we have in R.J. Harvey yet, it's hard for me to say we're going to win 12 or 13 games this year. Now, I will say this. We still have 4 games at home left. You got Jacksonville, Green Bay. Of course, you got the Chiefs. And the last one is the Chargers.
Yes, correct.
You got the Chargers there as well. So we've been perfect at home. So that's an advantage. So I'm still going to say the Denver Broncos can win 11 games, Zach. 11 games because of the defense, and they're 8-2 right now because of the defense, because I do believe that Bo Nix will get it going. Sean's going to make sure of that. Cortland Sutton's going to be more involved. And I'm just going to say, I believe that R.J. Harvey is going to get his act together when he gets more reps. So I'm envisioning R.J. Harvey being a bigger part of this game plan and moving the chains and us being able to win games because of that, and because we still have 4 home games.
So what I'll say is, and I think like 11 games is awesome, okay?
It is.
The Broncos right now, considering the fact that they're 8-2, that means there's 7 games left. That means down the stretch, if they finished 11-7, they would go 3-4 in their next 7. So it's one of these things where it's like,
but also like, can you see that happening now that JK is out of the picture?
Definitely, yes.
At least what we know of. We don't know exactly how long JK is missing.
If this defense has any sort of hiccup and the offense doesn't improve, yeah, for sure, I could see that. Now, you never want, like, I never, ever, ever want to get to a place where 11-7 is not acceptable, but
first time in a long time.
Yeah, it's insane. It's so fun. But I'm telling you in advance, it will feel different. It will feel different if the Broncos finish 11-7 and go 3-4 down the stretch, because there's been so much context how the Broncos got to 8-2, and it's like there's people around the country and in this town who, despite the record, believe that the Broncos are frauds, and will get exposed here very shortly.
So to you, what do you think? 11, like right now, the odds makers had it at
11.6. Going 4-3 down the stretch, getting to 12-5 would feel a lot different. Living through it, because if they're losing 4 of the next 7, and given all the context that we've just lived through, man, it's gonna feel like, whew. Again, I'm feeling very mixed emotions right now, because I want to have just bounds of gratitude, because the Broncos have put themselves in this position, and I did this job for many, many years when they weren't in this position. So I'm thankful. But at the same time, like, I just know how it will be received and interpreted if they go 3-4 down the stretch after an 8-2 start.
But what if it looks like this? We beat the Chiefs. We beat the Chargers. You beat Green Bay. Say you drop one of them because you have Green Bay and Jacksonville at home too. Let's just say you beat Green Bay.
Yep.
Then you lose. You lose to Jacksonville. You lose to the Raiders, and you lose to the Chiefs because you play the Chiefs Christmas Day. Mm-hmm. At least you like those 3 teams that I just said you beat have a winning record.
Yeah.
You know, so like maybe
sure.
there's some context to where it's like at least you're beating some of these tough teams, and you still got to put in there that maybe J.K. Dobbins is not healthy at that moment. Maybe J.K. Dobbins is coming back towards the end of that year, so you still win those 11 games are against tougher opponents.
Right.
Maybe Bo Nix looks a little bit better.
Sure.
Then you're 11 and is it?
It'd be 11-6.
11-6. But there's still some context to it where you got to get healthy and you still beat up on some good teams.
No, for sure. Like if you win in Kansas City on Christmas for the division, it probably won't matter how it felt ultimately. It's like if you're winning the AFC West for the first time in a decade, beating your rival, in Arrowhead on Christmas. So yeah, but you understand what I'm saying though? Like they've put themselves in such a position that if they falter down the stretch, it might shine a light on how they got to 8-2 in the first place to actually falter down the stretch. Okay, so the projected win total is 11.6. Only moved 0.1%. It was 11.5 a week ago. The playoff probability Last week was 89%. We are officially in the 90s. The Broncos' playoff probability is 92%.
Oh, we're going to the playoffs now.
That feels amazing. Winning the division. How about this? Last week, it was 47%. It went down despite winning from 47% to 45%, according to ESPN's Football Power Index, gathering every data point known to man and simulating the season tens of thousands of times. So that one is hard to square. Making the divisional round is at 53%. So playing past the wild card round, whether it's by a bye or winning in the wild card round.
We'll take that.
Absolutely.
We'll take it.
It's now over a coin flip to be playing on what is my favorite weekend, divisional weekend. Making the conference championship game, the odds are up to 26% that the Broncos are playing in the AFC championship game, basically in the NFL's Final Four. And the chance that they play in the Super Bowl is 12.5%. Chance that they win the whole damn thing is just under 6%. Crazy.
Oh, the most wonderful time of the year.
Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. All right, those are the updated numbers on the Broncos. We will pass along any relevant Broncos news that comes out in real time following practice that just wrapped up. Also, how could something that's already the best get better? We need to talk about what we're seeing from Nikola Jokic and these Nuggets coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's time for me to fly. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
What is going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here with the one and only Williams Jewelers. And guys, I know there's at least 50 of you listening right now who are thinking about popping that question, and you know you need a diamond. I'm going to save you some time and money right now by telling you this. You need to go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers, for that perfect diamond engagement ring, the ultimate holiday gift, or just because that special someone deserves it. This holiday, imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, treating you just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine in the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. And not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love? Go see Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue and also in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
These days, losing weight is such a roller coaster. You try the new medications, and when you stop taking them, you gain it all back.
Today is a new day.
Today is a new day. Let Soda Weight Loss teach you the healthy, natural way to let go of the weight for good.
Do you know how good it feels to let go of 51 pounds of belly fat? And I did it without drugs, shots, or hunger. Because Soda Weight Loss works. Just look at all the Google reviews and all the thousands of before and after pictures.
For a limited time, 2 people can start with soda weight loss for the price of one.
What does that mean? It's more fun?
Double the motivation, double the results, half the cost.
The best decision I've made in a long time was just to call Soda Weight Loss.
Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss 2-for-1 partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Colorado's favorite appliance store is celebrating huge savings during our Black Friday sale going on now. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Craft your dream kitchen and save up to $4,400 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. Enjoy a special financing and our price match guarantee with exclusive offers you won't find at big box stores. Visit us today and experience the difference. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make it happen in 24 hours or less. Interest rates are competitive, and home prices have been stable. That means you can find a great deal while locking in a monthly payment that fits your budget. Plus, with home equity building over time, your investment grows, making home ownership a smart, long-term financial decision. If you continue to pay rent, you're just paying your landlord's mortgage, and you don't need 20% down. You could be in your new home with as little as 3% down. Plus, they're offering down payment assistance programs to make home ownership even easier. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Hey, Stoke here. At Colorado Joint Replacement, your hip or knee replacement surgery is their first priority. They completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005, and their expert surgeons are committed to helping you get back to the life you love. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
How could something that's already the best get better? You know, like you hear sometimes, and this is a little sappy, you know, but you hear sometimes like some of these.
Gets you. We know it's gonna be sappy.
You hear sometimes like a couple that's been together for like ever, raised kids. Kids are out of the house, and they'll say like we're more in love now than we've ever been. You know, it's like, wait, how? Like you guys were like young. Young lovers turned into, engaged and married and kids, but it's now like you, and that's kind of how I'm feeling about Nikola Jokic. It's like I've watched this guy for years, and you get to a point where you're like, this is the top of the market. This is one of the greatest players of all time. Like if he could just maintain this for the next few years, you have a chance to win another championship. But it can't get better. It has.
Until last night.
I just like, even this season, this stretch of time, what he's doing, we've never seen a basketball player this efficient in the history of the game that Dr. James Naismith made up about 100 years ago.
But also, this is the first time, and honestly a long time, and maybe you have a little pushback with this, Zach, that Jokic is able to have the rest and have the supporting cast.
Sure.
Not just the starting five or the other four in Jokic, but now Jokic has a bench that he can rely on, that at times will come up big, that if something happens to Jamal Murray or Aaron Gordon, you can plug in and still play and not lose a beat. So when you have that luxury now that Jokic deserves and now he has, now when he goes out there, he's a fresh player that can just play his game. And he can pick and choose when he wants to shoot because he has all these weapons at his disposal that if they're open, he's going to give them the ball. But if you try to guard them, well, then you're letting Jokic just eat you and get the open baskets, open points. So it's the luxury of the people around him now.
No, I agree. And he's having to do less. But somehow in doing less, he's kind of doing more.
Less is more.
And it's such a weird, confluence here. Check this out. So on Friday night, they play the Golden State Warriors. He goes for 26 points on 12 of 15 shooting. That means he missed 3 shots. He scored 26. It doesn't happen. The next night, second night of a back-to-back, he scores 32 points on 10 of 14 shooting. He scored into the 30s, you guys, and he missed 4 shots. And then last night, he scores 35, 15 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 steals on 84% shooting. He scored 35 points, and he missed 3 shots. So check this out.
He's not human.
Seriously, we've never seen this ever. Not from Michael, not from Magic, not from Larry, not from Shaq, not from Kareem, not Kobe, not Duncan, not no one.
Just from Jokic.
Dude, so in the last 3 games, he has scored 26, 32, and 35, and he has missed 10 total shots in the process. I'm at a loss. I don't know. This is the most insane thing that we've ever seen. I'm running out of ways and adjectives to frame his greatness.
There is no other way than just to say he's that great. At some point, if he keeps this up, he will be the best basketball player to ever play. Now, I know it's one of these things where you can go back and forth in the time, but what this man is doing is unheard of. And he's going to continue to do it. And he's going to stay healthy, knock on wood, because it's the style he plays within his body. He doesn't have to use all the athletic ability that some of these other players have to do, so he'll play a little bit longer.
And he plays on the ground. He's not going up into the air and crashing down. That's not his game.
Although I've seen Jokic dunk the ball a little bit more than he usually does when he has a chance. My man's throwing it down now. So, okay, you feel a little fresher, huh?
It's so cool to see. I mean, it's so fun. And to try in a failed attempt, but I'll try to sort of frame the efficiency here. So a season ago, he averaged a triple-double, okay, which is just the most psychotic thing in the world. He averaged 30 points, 10 assists, and almost 13 rebounds. But what made that season so insane is that he did that on 58% shooting. 58%. So think prime Shaq, okay? But he plays also on the perimeter. He takes threes. He shoots threes. He's taking 4 threes a night right now. So that was his greatest season of all time, despite not winning the MVP. What he did a year ago, averaging a triple-double on 58% shooting. Phil, he is currently averaging a triple-double, again, on 67% shooting. I don't even know what to do with that. 67% shooting?
Just enjoy, Zach. Just enjoy. That man is amazing.
It's remarkable. I am in awe at his greatness. Guys, this will never, ever, ever happen again. Ever. And if it ever does happen again, that this creation known as Nikola Jokic, whose mind was created in a basketball laboratory, if we ever do see anything like it again, the chances that it happens in Denver twice is 0%. We have to consciously appreciate what we're watching. And I know we've had these conversations, and quite frankly, we've had them for years. But we can't stop reminding ourselves what we're seeing, because right now is actually the best it's ever been.
So you got Jokic playing the best basketball of his life. You have Jamal, who actually had a really good game, 23 points. He looked healthier than he did the other night.
Yeah.
You have Christian Brown that's starting to come along, and he's that slasher. You have the bench. This team is built to win the championship. but everybody has to continue to do their part, because there's going to be times where it's like, they're going to try to double and triple team Jokic, and now everybody else has to take care of the rest. So as long as everybody continues to do their part, man, I cannot wait to see this parade here in Denver.
The dude is scoring from every space on the floor. He has unlocked the entire game of basketball.
MVP, and I'm not talking about you, Zach. MVP.
Well, I will tell you, and I'm not telling anyone what to do with their money, but I still saw him at 3-1 today. And SGA is the favorite, and that's fine. But I'm like, I will kick myself if I don't, it's not a ton of value. It's not like 10-1, 8-1, but 3-1, I'm like, if he goes out and just keeps doing this, like, he's going to win the MVP. And I'm not going to miss the train. I'm not going to miss that train. Okay.
You already missed one.
Yeah. What train?
You already missed one.
What's the speed of that train?
It might be going 3 miles an hour.
I can just jog and catch up. I don't even need a ticket. I'll just jog and jump onto that train. Okay. All right. Last night was good on good in the NHL, but one team was great. That's next.
Do the Broncos need to get back to basics on offense?
Every person in every situation that I've ever been in, and guys that I've talked to, when it comes to we're not playing well, the answer is always, let's simplify. 100% of the time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Brandon Stokely here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Colorado hears the score. Groove Toyota has over 25 used vehicles priced under $10,000. That's right, dependable cars, trucks, and SUVs you can drive home today without breaking the bank. Just like game day, timing is everything. These deals won't last long, and when the clock runs out, they're gone. Groove Toyota is all in on Colorado, all in on value, and all in on getting you back in the game. So make your move. Groove Toyota on Broadway in Inglewood or shop GrooveToyota.com. Groove Toyota, all in on Colorado all season long.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, last night was good on good in the NHL, but one team was great. We'll talk about it in 20 seconds. First, you want to go to Phoenix this February for the biggest party in golf. It's a fan flyway presented by 303 Law 4040. Victoria Martinez, you have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize, which is 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix. 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Victoria Martinez. Call us back at 303-713-1043. Hey, real quick before we talk Avs, Benny Fowler. Benny Fowler, former Bronco. Great dude. We love Benny, right?
He's a great dude, man.
And he says, hey, I'm listening to you and Philip right now. Did Phil just say Jokic could become the best basketball player ever?
I'm trying to get ahead of it. I mean, look, Jokic is doing stuff that has never been done before. We know that he can stay in this league for a very long time because he's not as athletic, and you just got done saying he plays from the ground.
Yep.
So if that's the case, and he's getting better than what he has already been doing, then what does that make him?
So I actually, and I understand why Benny would say, wait, greatest ever, but I also understand what you're saying because the only thing that's separating Jokic from being in the GOAT conversation is titles. No one in the history of NBA basketball has won title and gets discussed at the big boy table.
Yeah.
So you have to widen your footprint if you want to be a part of that conversation. But here's where I will support you, is that Jokic as an individual, guys, Jokic has yet to play with an all-star, has yet to play with an all-NBA player, has yet to play with an all-NBA defensive player. If you gave a point for every time that Michael Jordan played with another all-star, played with an all-NBA defender like Dennis Rodman or Scottie Pippen, and you assigned a 1 point for every time Kobe Bryant played with another all-star like Pau Gasol or Shaquille O'Neal, fill in the blank. I've seen the charts. They're insane. It's like Jordan. You know who's the craziest one is Magic and Larry. Dude, it's like they played with 33 times a different all-star or all-defensive player or all-NBA player.
And so that seems to be the recipe for success if you want to win multiple championships.
Jokic has 0 next to his name. And teams throughout NBA history, and I've talked about this, and I promise we'll get to Avs here in a second, but teams throughout NBA history, the teams that win championships, they have multiple Hall of Famers. That's typically what it takes to win a championship. Multiple Hall of Famers. Once a generation, you'll have a team win one that might not, like a Toronto Raptors.
Yeah.
It's actually like once every 2 generations. There's typically a Hall of Famer next to LeBron and D-Wade, or next to D-Wade and Shaq, or next to Shaq and Kobe, or next to Michael and Scotty and Dennis, or next to Duncan and Ginobili and Parker. It goes like this throughout the entire history of the NBA. It's the same sequence over and over and over. The fact that Jokic broke through and became the team, the Denver Nuggets became the team that's the once-in-the-generation team to win without a secondary all-star, let alone a Hall of Famer. It's it's a testament to his greatness. So while Jokic needs to win a second title to be at the big boy table in those conversations that Benny Fowler is referencing, the thing that's holding him back has nothing to do with him himself, if that makes sense.
It's the people around him. So Jamal, you have to help him out. And Jamal has started fast. Now, yes, he had that injury, but he has started fast. And hopefully this year he can become an all-star. That's why he's starting fast, to become an all-star. But we need something else to help our boy Jokic out. And if not, Jokic is going to have to continue to do what he's doing to win another championship.
And if he doesn't, I told you before, I'm going to be in the old folks' home arguing. arguing like I was at the middle school table.
Get the security guard. Zach By's at it again.
Dude, I remember being at the middle school table and going to war with my friends who were telling me T-Mac and Kobe were the same. I said, there's not. Okay? They're not the same. All right? And I'll be having those same debates in the old folks' home as long as my memory will allow me.
Woo!
All right.
What's going on with the abs? Give me that abs.
Give me that abs. Grip that abs. Last night, the Avalanche won their 4th straight with a 4-1 win over Anaheim, who was hotter than fish grease coming in. All right, they had won 7 in a row. Colorado improves to 11-1-5 and still have not lost in regulation at home. 5-0-2. All right, at Ball Arena, it's the 4th longest home point streak to start a season in franchise history. All right, only Jersey is the only other team in NHL hockey who has yet to lose at home in regulation.
You know, I was excited about this game. I'm like, okay, 2 heavyweight fighters going at it. And it was a great game. Don't get me wrong, it was a great game. But what this game has told me and shown me is, one, the Colorado Avalanche have everything and more to win a cup this year. Now,
Agreed.
They got to stay healthy, and we're going to talk about that too. But 2, for Anaheim, they are good, and they're feisty, and they're young, they're babies, but they're not there yet. Now, they're going to make some noise, but it just shows you how good the Colorado Avalanche are and just how experienced the Colorado Avalanche are when you're going against an Anaheim team that's not experienced. Now, do they have the talent? But do they have the scars? They don't have the scars yet where the Avalanche do, and it showed, and the Avs were able to wear on Anaheim as time went on. It was like that grown man strength.
Yep.
Right? Like it was like too much girth for Anaheim to handle.
Yep, I like it. Could have used a different word, but I still kind of like it.
Too much.
Well, they overwhelmed them the longer the game went on, and as good as Anaheim is, and they are talented, man, and they are coming. I mean, they are really fun to watch. But if these two teams played in a series, I would take the Avs in 5. I just would. Now, if it was 3 years from now, we'll see.
Yeah.
But it's not 3 years from now. So that was a reality check for an Anaheim team that was scorching hot. The Avs have now snapped 3 different win streaks of at least 5 games this season, including the longest in the league at the time was 8 in a row from the New Jersey Devils. That was that game when they scored. Where the Avs get up 5-0, and then Jersey scored 4 straight in like 5 minutes,
weird,
and then it was
stuff.
Another 3 unanswered. They won 8-4, I believe. But last night, Lecky put one in. Landy put one in. Good, man. Good for that dude.
Finally for him. It was like getting that monkey off his back, and hopefully now it kind of lights a fire up under him where it's like, let's get to scoring. Now, I know that he could have had 2 or 3 goals already.
Correct.
That wasn't the case. But now maybe he can jumpstart himself into having that confidence to start scoring more goals.
Now, I'm glad you mentioned that because it was twice already this year previously where Landy thought he had a goal, and it got taken off the board. And it was real cute. After the game, he's at his locker, and he's asked about it and getting that monkey off his back, as you said. And he's like really like my son when he wakes up in the morning. And as a dad, I love this stuff now. It's like when my son wakes up in the morning and he finds out that I scored a goal, like he's been asking me, Dad, have you scored yet? So he's in bed, right, when he's playing. So he wakes up in the morning. He's like, Dad, you score? No, son. Dad, you score? Nope, not yet, son. And over saying, no. And this morning he gets to say, yes, I did.
Your daddy scored.
That's special.
It's very special. My first year in college with the Buffs, I did not score one time. That next year, I went in there and I told you the story where I wasn't supposed to be in there, and I put myself in the game. Took Christian Powell out and scored on the 1-yard line. After that, I started to score every game after that. I scored like 7 or 8 touchdowns that year.
Love it.
But I needed just to break through And I finally got to break through, and hopefully for Landy, that's the case for him, where it's like you finally get on the score sheet when it comes to a goal. Now it's going to just start raining goals for him.
I hope so, man. That'd be great. And speaking of breaking through, the Avs had struggled so mightily with their power play, but on Sunday night against Vancouver, they went 2 for 4, 2 for 3?
2 for 3.
Yeah, 2 for 3. And it was like, man, hopefully this is it. In the very next game, they score another power play goal. All right, so that is encouraging. Penalty kill still remains, elite. 2 for 2 last night. They are killing penalties at 88.8%. That's third in the NHL. So really, really great stuff from both of our tenants at Ball Arena. Fantastic stuff. Okay, as we continue to diagnose the Broncos' offensive struggles, we understand that Bo needs to be better. Sean Payton does too. But that's not the whole story. We'll get to that. Also, updates from practice coming up next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Okay, Michael. Any other questions about your Select Health insurance?
How much time do you have?
I have exactly as much time as you need.
Wonderful, because I have exactly 112 more questions.
112.
112.
112 it is. Let's do this.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. With just a friendly tip here, I like to remind people that they never want to be gambling that the person that hits them has good insurance. So I want you to take a look at your insurance policies. Check and make sure that you have two things. One's called MedPay coverage. You want to make sure you have that. And then also UM/UIM coverage. This will protect you in case you get into an accident and the person that hits you doesn't have good insurance. If you have any questions, just give me a call. 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hi, I'm Dylan, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a customer service specialist, I love helping couples find their dream engagement ring. And guess what? I just got engaged, so it was fun to create one myself. First, my fiance tried on a bunch of ring styles and she was drawn to a classic diamond pave setting. Then we looked at different diamond shapes from pear to oval to cushion. She fell in love with a princess cut. At Shane Company, you can create a one-of-a-kind ring and get it in days, not weeks. Because a friend wants you to have a magical holiday proposal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with $0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with $0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Things are just better with a partner or a friend. And when it comes to losing weight, Soda Weight Loss makes it easier than ever to let go of the weight for good.
I'd been wanting to lose weight, and I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for soda, and so we talked to the nutritionist and loved every bit of it. I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the result.
Join with a partner and only pay for one. Imagine achieving all your weight loss goals together with your partner, and you only pay for one.
I've let go 50 pounds, and I don't have the cravings that I used to have.
I would definitely recommend soda. It's because it works. I even recommended it to my daughter, and she's on her journey now.
Just go and look at the almost 9,000 Google reviews about soda weight loss. Lose the weight without injections, without medications, without hunger. Get started now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Hey, Stokely here, and let me tell you, fall golf is the best golf Colorado has to offer, and it's not too late to get fully dialed in for the last few months of the season. At Embers Golf in Westminster, they're not just selling golf clubs, they're crafting a journey for golf lovers like you. It's a boutique-style shop, family-owned, with 2 hitting bays, all the major brands, and fully upgraded custom shafts. Come in for a full bag fitting. Trust me, there's nothing else like it around. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Leading off with the big story of the day, here's The Drive with Zach By and Denver, Colorado's own Philip Lindsay.
1 hour in the books. Quicker than a New York minute. Hanging out with you, talking ball. We got details from practice. That first hour freaking flew by. And let's just jump right back into it. I want to talk about here in a few minutes. Look, we're continuing to try to diagnose the Broncos' offensive struggles. And we understand that Bo Nix needs to be better. Sean Payton does too. But that's not the whole story. All right. And I want to give all the context with all the parties involved. We'll do that here in just a couple minutes. But we are getting word from practice that J.K. Dobbins, in fact, did not practice today. Not shocking to you or I, nope. But I know that there was a lot of people out there holding out hope, given the fact that he wasn't put on IR, that he would be somehow available. Guys, it's not going to happen for this weekend.
No, just because they don't put you on IR doesn't mean that you're going to go out there and you're ready to play. They're trying to be strategic with it because you have a bye week coming up. And what some people do not know is like if you're placed on IR, you miss 4 games. Well, the bye week, you don't play in a game. So you're going to go through the bye week. So, for example, you play Kansas City. If you put him on IR, JK we're talking about, he'll miss Kansas City. He'll have a bye week. That doesn't count on IR.
Correct.
And he'll miss 3 other games.
Yep.
So they're trying to get him back maybe the week after the bye, or even that third game, that second game, or the second game from the bye.
Yeah, that would be Vegas week 14.
Vegas, kind of get him going. In even then, if he's out there, maybe it's like we're not going to give him as many carries, but we're kind of easing him back into the rotation.
Yeah.
That's their thought process, into not wanting to put somebody on IR just like they've done with PS2. Now, for PS2, it looks like he's not going to play either. He did not practice as well.
Not great.
It's not great, but we expected that as well, where it's like PS2, don't rush back. This injury that he's dealing with is a 3 to 6 week process, and he's only going into his 3rd week. Like, don't rush back for no reason when we need you in the long run.
Yeah, but I will say this with the PS2 one, it was Mike Kliss who put it out there yesterday to our morning show. Like, he could play. There's a chance he plays against Kansas City. After what we've learned here in the last 10 minutes, doesn't look like PS2 is going to be out there. Doesn't look like Dobbins is going to be out there. And that means, in my opinion, in the most literal sense for this weekend, you are going to be without your most impactful defensive player and your most impactful offensive player against a team in Kansas City that is the king of the AFC.
Yeah.
It's
So now it's like, for Sean, this is what you get paid for. What does this look like? How are you going to scheme up to get R.J. Harvey involved, to get Tyler Bidet involved, to get Jaleel McLaughlin? Because now Jaleel, my guessing, would be the next one up. So for Sean, what are you going to do? You have to get your receivers going. Cortland Sutton's a guy, your number one receiver. You haven't been getting him going for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Now he has to be the main course, the main target. You have to be creative with your play calling, what you do with RJ, because we know RJ Harvey is not good right now in running inside. So now you have to tailor things towards RJ Harvey's strength, but now he kind of one-sides himself when you're game scheming, or if you're the Kansas City Chiefs, because now you're knowing they're going to try to get outside with him. So it's going to be a lot of game planning for Sean to make sure that this team is ready to beat the Chiefs.
While also probably trying to simultaneously simplify some things for this offense. And you want to know, you said something that sparked a thought, and I think it's interesting. We don't regularly talk about the money that the NFL coach makes. We talk about it all the time in college. We talk about it all the time with the players in the NFL. We talk about it all the time with the players in the NBA and baseball. But when it comes to NFL coaches, and I'm just thinking out loud here, dude. Like, when it comes to NFL coaches, we don't really reference the money that they make. And Sean Payton, we know, makes allegedly around $20 million a season.
Well, there you go right there, allegedly. Like, it's not out there for all of us to see, where college, the coaches, you know how much they're making.
Right.
Every player, you can look up how much they're
That's
making.
so true.
If you're a girl that, wants to go on a date and you want to know how much your man's making, go ahead and type his name in if he plays for the NFL, the NBA. They'll let you know.
Yeah.
But for a coach, because it has happened, but for a coach in the NFL, you don't really know how much they're making.
It's interesting. And what if it worked like that in life? Like how it works for like an NFL player, where it's like Johnny asked you out on a date. It's like, let's see how much Johnny makes. Type it in, like, let's go to Spot Rack. Let's see how much Johnny makes before I agree to go out on a date with him or not.
Well, it's a true story because it happened to one of my teammates.
Tell me.
One of my teammates had a little date. He goes to the bathroom. He comes back. She's on her phone with his name and his face popped up, and it was Spot Rack.
No way.
Swear.
So he was walking back like from behind her?
Behind, yes. So she didn't see him coming.
Wow.
Yeah, and because it was a date, and like they didn't really know each other like that.
Wow.
I guess she knew that he was in the NFL.
And if she didn't, he shared it. Maybe they're like,
Yeah,
what do you do?
Haven't talked.
Or she acted like she didn't know what he did.
Of course. And yeah, had his face up there, Spot Rack, and it's like the money he's making, and of course, it was a turnoff for him. Like he said, he finished the dinner and stuff, and then just took her straight home because it's like, obviously you're not in it for the right reasons, and and it just didn't sit well with him. Which is like, wow, man. And it happens. It happens. Not even just for the men, the women making all the money too. Like it happens when people are just, they want to know how much you're making.
Yeah, that's interesting. I also don't know a lot of guys that would have brought her home directly after that. It's like, now you know how much I'm making because I happen to be like walking up behind you and you looking. Yeah, interesting. Okay, but yeah, that's a different life. But you reference Sean Payton's, income. It's like, hey, he's making a lot of money to do this, know. And it's one of these things where, look, Sean's the head coach, so the Broncos are in a great position. They're 8-2, so in that respect, he is earning every dollar. The Broncos are relevant again, and all that stuff. But in another way, your secret sauce, in addition to your culture building, has been your play calling.
Yeah.
And that's part of that hefty paycheck as well. And we are just not seeing. And it's there we go with the same conversation. We know it's not just all on Sean.
No, it's not.
Right?
It's not.
Bo's not holding up into his end of the bargain.
What do I say? Players make plays. Players win games. So the players have to go out there and execute the plays being called, make something happen. If something's not there, we'll make something appear and make a play.
We have some more news from Broncos practice that we'll give you here in just about 15 seconds. Guys, this Friday, about 48 hours from now, we're heading to Jackson's in Lodo for Bud Light Football Friday. We'll be live from 2 to 6 p.m. Bud Light will be giving away a pair of tickets to Broncos Packers on Sunday, December 14th, along with 2 Bud Light VIP tailgate passes. Must be 21 to enter that contest. Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. It sounds like, Phil, Marvin Mims was, in fact, back at practice, and that is a bit of a relief.
It really is in two different ways. One, special teams. You're having your kick and punt returner back, your all-pro kick and punt returner back.
Yeah.
So things are going to be a little bit different, and you win games because of special teams. Now, Bandy, your boy Bandy, he didn't do a bad job. He had that muff punt.
Yep.
But other than that, he was able to secure the balls most of the time, get it into the offensive hands. That's what you want to do.
Yep.
But we need a playmaker. And Marvin Mims helps flip the field. All right, like he takes the punt, gets 15, 20 yards, maybe 30 or even a touchdown. It changes the game. So we're having Mims back in that situation. Now, as a receiver, we talked about it yesterday with Bo Nix and the deep ball. Well, last year, Bo Nix was having success with the deep ball, going with Cortland Sutton with the 50-50 balls and Mr. Marvin Mims, who, by the way, was making huge plays.
He was.
Against Cincy,
Yep.
had 2 touchdowns.
Oh, my gosh.
A
Yeah.
beautiful deep ball from Bo Nix connected to Marvin Mims for a touchdown, and then another one later on in the game to go into overtime. Then you had the game against the Cleveland Browns last year where Marvin Mims takes it 94 yards to the house on a deep ball. So for Bo Nix, you're getting one of your deep ball targets back. Now utilize him more. Get him going. Sean, he has to be implementing this playbook in the play sheet. One, because you don't have J.K. Dobbins, and he's your playmaker. When you talk about Marvin Mims, he's going to make plays for you. So I won't be surprised if Sean puts them all over the field, and Bo's going to have to start connecting with him and our boy Cortland Sutton again.
Well, that is certainly something that needs to happen. I mean, and you covered a lot of ground there. The Sutton stuff, like, yes, that needs to get tweaked, I'll just say. He's got 29 targets over the last 5 games. Troy Franklin has 41. Like,
yeah, come on.
Like, come on. Come on. Like, let's not make this too hard. It's already a slog right now. Let's not, like, pick up options to make it harder. So
get your best players involved.
That's all. Let's not make it too hard. And then Mims, we talked about this a little bit yesterday, and you touched on it. But it's like this offense's capability and potential, just the ceiling on it grows when Marvin Mims is available. And what a noticeable difference when he's not out there. And so, and then the special teams. I mean, of course, it's already cost the Broncos with that muff punt. So, all right, that's great. That's great. Marvin Mims back at practice. J.K. Dobbins not practicing. Pat Surtain not practicing. So there's some good, a little bit more bad. We'll hear from Sean Payton here momentarily. But in the meantime, Mr. Philip Lindsay, as we continue to diagnose this offense.
This offense or Mr. Bo Nix?
Well, to talk about the offense is to talk about Bo. You know, they're inextricably tied together. But how about this for a stat? This is nuts. The Broncos have trailed for 206 offensive plays during this 7-game win streak. That's the most by any team over a 7-0 stretch since at least 1991. And when you hear these stats and they say at least, they just don't have all the data to continue to go back further. So trailing for 206 offensive snaps in the 7-game win streak is psychotic. I mean, this is the first time that this has happened in the better part of 4 decades, Phil.
And it has to improve. Like there's nothing more we truly need to talk about. Like for the offense to get back on track, they have to stay on the football field. They have to make some plays. It starts with your quarterback. It starts with Sean Payton with the play calls. And then, of course, you go out there and you execute, break a tackle, make a play. But it has to happen to help this defense out. Because at some point, this defense is going to go up against a better offense. And maybe it's this week against the Chiefs, where the Chiefs have all 3 receivers back.
Right.
And you have Patrick Mahomes, the best player right now, best quarterback in the league. Let's just put it at that. And the best offensive-minded coach in Andy Reid. So they're going to have help. Offense is going to have to stay on the football field, get in some type of rhythm, and move the damn ball.
Well, can't win without scoring. And so, like, the 13 points that you produced against the Jets, that's not going to cut it. The 18 points that was produced against Houston, it's not going to cut it. The 10 points that was produced last week, the week after the Houston game against the Raiders, it's not going to cut it. Here's a stat for you. Keep this in mind. Patrick Mahomes is 53-0 when his defense holds their opponents to 17 points or less.
53-0.
53-0.
Come on, man.
So, like, Mahomes has never lost, like, one of these, like, 10-7, 13-11 type, like.
Oh, he's like, what is that?
No. He's 53-0 when the Kansas City defense holds their opponents to 17 or fewer. So, at a bare minimum, unless you do plan on doing something that's never, ever been done before, which is not advisable in my opinion, unless you, like, you've got to score, let's just start with a minimum of 18 points. It's probably going to take 24, 26, 27 points, realistically.
You're telling this team they have to score at least 18 points.
Yeah, and I'm not sure that they can do it.
Without their best offensive weapon right now in J.K. Dobbins.
Correct.
With a struggling Bo Nix.
Correct.
In an offense that's not even getting their number one receiver involved. This is going to be a tall task for the Denver Broncos offense. Now, we know this defense is going to try their damnedest to stop or contain Patrick Mahomes in that offense. But it's going to be tough if you continue to go 3-and-out on the offensive side of the football. If you continue to put your defense out there and they're tired and they've been through a long drive and yet they look up and they don't even get a drink of water. They don't even go to their little iPads and look at what's going on. They just have to go straight back out there because the offense goes 3-and-out. So we have to sustain drives and find a way to score some type of points. Maybe we need to put Tillman back in the backfield. We know he has some juice. We know he has some juice.
Well, look, it's this simple, okay? Bo Nix is going to have to play great. He's going to have to play great. He's going to have to play like he played a year ago in Arrowhead. A year ago in Arrowhead, 22 of 30, 215 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. So, like, it's somewhere in there. We've seen it. But I haven't seen it lately. And I'm starting to forget, like, what it actually looked like in that moment. But Bo was great. Bo outdueled Patrick Mahomes on that Sunday. Or was that a prime time? Was it Monday? Or was it Sunday?
Yeah, it was a Sunday.
Okay.
In Arrowhead.
Bo, he outdueled Mahomes. I saw it. I watched it. It happened. It's not just my imagination. He has got to, because if Bo doesn't play well, like, this is a non-starter. The Broncos are going to lose.
Well, that's any quarterback. If any quarterback does not play well in the NFL, you're not.
Well, I disagree. I was going to say, what have we been watching here? Bo hasn't played great, and the Broncos have won 7 in a row.
Bo hasn't played great, but he's done enough to win the games at the end there, right? The Philadelphia game, the Giants game, where you end up with a bunch of points in the fourth quarter. So, like he's done that, right? He's done the Tebow stuff where at the end there he finds a way miraculously to help win the game. So, but we don't want to continue to do that.
No, I don't want to hear you say he's doing the Tebow stuff. I don't want to hear that. Like, he's doing the Tebow stuff. Man. No, I know. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'll say this. So we have a confluence of different things happening all at the same time. Has Sean been the best version of his play calling self?
No.
I do not believe so. Has Bo been the best version of his quarterback self? We know that's not true. But when those guys are doing their job, Sean Payton, Bo Nix, other people need to do theirs. Because all too often, this offense, specifically the passing offense, is a can't get right offense right now.
Mr. Can't Get Right.
And remember the movie Friday, Smokey, played by Chris Tucker?
Yeah.
He goes, he's talking to Ice Cube. He's like, y'all have Kool-Aid, no sugar, peanut butter, no jelly. You guys never have 2 things that match. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it.
That's what's happening right now. Like, when Sean has it dialed up, Bo can't follow through. When Sean has it dialed up and Bo follows through, someone's not doing their job. And to put a number to this, The percentage of Bo Nix passes that have been dropped by Broncos receiving targets so far this season, it's the third highest in the NFL. So, and this is according to PFF. So, like, you have the third highest drop rate. That's not helping a quarterback who's struggling mightily when he is getting it to these targets, which is too infrequent. But when he is, his teammates are letting him down as well. It's the ultimate right now can't get right offense.
It's the can't get rights. They have to figure out what they do well now that JK is not playing, and they have to stick with it. But when you talk about drop passes, as a player's point of view, it's not concentrating. For a player, maybe it's Evan Ingram or Cortland Sutton, where it's like they don't believe they're going to get the ball. So they're going out there, they're running the route, but they're not running it with content of like, I'm getting the ball. And so when you finally do get the ball, you're surprised and you're not ready. And so for Court and everybody else out there dropping balls, you have to run with great detail and you have to stay focused, catch the ball before you tuck and run so that we can get some type of rhythm going. It's not all on Bo. This unit, the offensive unit, is just not right. And they need to figure out what they can do to move forward. Even if you don't have JK, you're going to have to play in this game, and you're going to have to move the damn ball.
You know who the biggest culprit is on offense, not catching the ball?
Let me guess. Evan Ingram.
Evan Ingram has a drop rate of 15%, Phil. And that is the right answer.
Okay. Like you see it in these games. He's dropping it way too much.
15% drop rate is the worst among 39 tight ends with at least 20 targets. He leads the Broncos, 5 different drops, and is the literal league leader at the tight end position.
And that is all about focus. What I just got done talking about for Evan Ingram, a guy who thought he was going to get a lot of a lot of opportunities, has not done so yet. And so my guess it is he clouded his head. My guessing is he's out there, but he doesn't think he's getting the ball. So he's just out there to try to get paid. And once he does get the opportunity, he's not ready for it. He has to change his mindset. The last time I said something about a mindset or somebody pouting, oh my God, we got clipped. But for Evan Ingram, not saying he's not pouting.
Hold on, let's give context to that. Hold that thought, because early in training camp, and our listeners who rock with us, they already know this, but early in training camp, you came out and said, the hell's his name? I'm drawing a blank here.
Running back.
The running back from Notre Dame, Audric Estime.
Estime.
You said, that guy's body language isn't good. Like that, you can control that. Yeah. And it was like the third day of camp. And we did get clipped. It did go viral. He got upset. And one of these days, you're gonna have to
we'll have to
tell the whole story,
yeah.
But which we haven't yet, and I'll leave that to you on your time. But that.
So what I'm saying with Evan Ingram is I don't think that he has bad body language. I don't think that he's upset. He's frustrated.
I don't know about that though. Remember, Sean said.
Yeah,
they were getting into it on the sideline.
That's true.
And he said, I'm big into body language. So Ingram was doing something that Sean Payton didn't like.
So Ingram's body language was not good on that day. Now, I do know that he was upset and frustrated when Bo Nix missed him with that Houston Texans pretty much a touchdown.
Yeah.
And so for Evan Ingram, he has to stay in the game. When I mean by that, what I mean by that is stay focused. Because you never know when you're going to get your opportunity. And he's been in the league for a long time. He knows this. He wasn't the first read in the Philly game. He was the third read for that touchdown, but he was ready for that moment and was able to score. He has to get back to that because you never know when that quarterback's going to you, but you also have to have the quarterback trusting you enough to say, I know that you're going to be available and you're going to catch the ball. And right now, Bo Nix doesn't have that trust with Evan Ingram. He doesn't know what he's going to get out of him.
The number one drop rate among all tight ends is wild. You know who he kind of reminds me of right now?
Who?
And this is a little bit unfair, but I'll flag it ahead of time. Evan Ingram is to the Broncos who Cam Johnson currently is for the Nuggets.
Ooh.
Someone who came in from the outside, a lot of hype, and just has not been able to deliver on that hype even remotely.
Yeah.
Even remotely.
I like that one.
So, and again, Ingram, he can't help when Bo Nix misses him on a walk-in touchdown. But also, you can help when Bo Nix is putting it on your numbers and you have a drop rate of 15%.
Yeah, you can help by catching the ball when it's there and blocking. Blocking so that you can stay out there long enough to get in a rhythm.
Yep.
Blocking so that Sean can trust you to be out there instead of pulling you out for a Lucas Kroll or a Nate Atkins. You control that.
Right behind Ingram is running back Tyler Bidet, who somehow, with 14 catchable passes, has dropped 4 of the 14. Listen close, y'all, among 215 NFL players with at least 10 catchable passes, Bidet's drop rate is the worst.
See, and I'm done with that, with Tyler Bidet. You're a third-string running back. You have to play special teams to make the team. When you're getting the opportunity, you're not taking advantage of them. At some point, something has to give. Now, at some point, if he continues to drop the balls, he will not be on this team. That's a fact. So for Tyler Bidet, you got to get your act together. This isn't some birthright that you made the team at the beginning of the year and you get to stay there. You have to start making an impact because you're getting opportunities on third down. If not, move over. RJ Harvey, continue to take those reps too to get better at third down work.
All right, we are going to update you guys on what Sean Payton was saying after practice. We have a new but old member of the Denver Broncos back in the fold. And man, oh man, Russell Wilson, down bad. We'll cover it next.
Do the Broncos have the makeup of a true AFC contender?
With the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they have a generous deal on windows. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase. On top of that, they want to be a part of your Thanksgiving celebration. They will provide you with a $100 gift card to your local grocery store to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. Call 5280 Exteriors today to take advantage of this special November promotion. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health. Insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Are you ready to rock? Paramount Theater presents Hairball, the bombastic celebration of arena rock on January 16th at Paramount Theater. Tickets are on sale now at ParamountDenver.com.
O'Reilly! Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through November 25th for the grand opening sale. Save $1 on select Armor All interior wipes and receive 2 times O Rewards points. Plus, get 2 times points on Valvoline FlexFill Gear Oil. 2 times points means you can reach your next $5 reward twice as fast. Right now at your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
These days, losing weight is such a roller coaster. You try the new medications, and when you stop taking them, you gain it all back.
Today is a new
day.
Let Soda Weight Loss teach you the healthy, natural way to let go of the weight for good.
Do you know how good it feels to let go of 51 pounds of belly fat? And I did it without drugs, shots, or hunger. Because Soda Weight Loss works. Just look at all the Google reviews and all the thousands of before and after pictures.
For a limited time, 2 people can start with Soda Weight Loss for the price of 1.
What does that mean? It's more fun?
Double the motivation, double the results, half the cost.
The best decision I've made in a long time was just to call Soda Weight Loss.
Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss 2-for-1 partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Want to partake in our contests? Check out the rules at DenverSports.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Every day at 3:30, the drive comes off the top rope to hit you with a 1, 2, 3.
Finally, the Rock has come back to Denver.
Tape your wrists, stretch your spandex, and oil your hair. Here's Zach and Phil with today's 3 count on the drive.
All right, let's come off the top rope with it! 1! There it is. All righty. So, a new member of the Denver Broncos, kind of also an old member of the Denver Broncos. He's back. It's wide receiver Lil Jordan.
Lil J.
Lil Jordan Humphrey. All right, does it say Lil Jordan on his birth certificate, do you think?
No, I think so.
Yeah?
Lil Jordan. I don't think so.
No?
No, I'm going to have to look that up. I'm going to do some research.
Well, Lil Jordan Humphrey back in the fold. He was signed off the New York Giants practice squad. He is returning to Denver, and it is being reported that he is likely to play as soon as this Sunday against Kansas City.
You know, and this is interesting because it's like at first when the news came out about Lil Jordan, I'm like, okay, maybe Marvin Mims is not playing. And now the Denver Broncos are kind of in panic mode, and who can we go out there and get? Well, Lil Jordan, who actually did a good job last year. He was consistent, and he was making plays. Now, he was quiet, but he was making some plays to keep the drives alive.
Agreed.
But now I'm like, okay, Mims is back in the mix. He practiced today. You have Mo Bandy, bands will make you dance.
Yes.
He's still on the active roster as of right now.
Yep.
But then you get the news that Trent Sherfield didn't practice today. And it was a question mark because I don't know exactly what's going on with him. So something may be up where they have to have someone like Lil Jordan Humphrey come in that knows the playbook, that has been with Sean for a long time now, that has made plays with Bo Nix. And now he's just going to be thrown into in the Chiefs game because he's been on somebody's practice squad and go out there and play some football.
Yeah, he's familiar with Sean's system.
Yeah.
Here's my theory and why this is potentially a fit again. No one runs screens more in the NFL than Sean Payton. But a lot of times, these screens that they go to so frequently, they're not blocked up.
I agree with you on that.
And Lil Jordan Humphrey, I mean, he's not some perfect player, but he is a physical wide receiver. And he has got a blue collar to him. And so maybe, and I'm just thinking out loud here, Sean's like, we need that dude back to be a blocker in the passing game, and he's useful enough as a receiver.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think for Lil Jordan Humphrey, he thought about trying to turn into a tight end at one point. I don't know if it was at the Denver Broncos before he left or because he was on the practice squad, and he was doing some tight end work as well.
Okay.
And I don't know what he was doing with the Giants. I think he went back to a receiver because he ended up getting some time as a receiver here with the Denver Broncos. But that's something that you could think about where it's like, okay, Lil Jordan Humphrey, he's a bigger body. You could implement him if you want to as kind of that tight end to do some more blocking, but he's a good receiver too that can come out of the backfield and get some big-time catches for you to move the chains.
Yeah, he's 6'4", 225.
So he'll be on the smaller end, but, I mean, Evan Ingram's not that far off
No. All right, interesting. We'll see how this actually looks on a game day. Next in the 3 count.
1, 2.
Russell Wilson.
Let him cook.
Getting passed up. All right, he's got plenty of time to cook. All right, because he's definitely not starting for the Giants. The Giants are going to go with Jameis Winston this Sunday as they take on the Packers. Jackson Dart still in concussion protocol. Who is the? Do we know who the interim coach is for the Giants? Kafka. So Kafka's view of Russell Wilson and Brian Daboll's view of Russell Wilson is not the same. I said this at the time it happened, but I have to just say it again. It was so stupid that Brian Daboll came out and announced Russell Wilson as the starter the day before training camp ever started. And again, not a new take. I said it in the moment, but just thinking back, how dumb was that? You anointed Russ as the starter, didn't even have a competition based on what? When?
I think Daboll had it in his head that he was going to let Jackson Dart kind of ease into that position. So he wanted to make it clear that Russ was going to be the starter. That's the only thing I could think of was hey, we're going to take it slow with our rookie quarterback and not just thrust him in a situation where, you're in New York. It's already bad. If you have a rookie quarterback that's not looking good, how does that look like?
Sure.
Especially to a rookie that's being booed by the Giants, by the New York teams. It's bad business.
Man, felt like just yesterday he's at the Knicks game, sitting courtside, throwing the football up into the stands, signing it, and I'm sitting there watching it you just wait how these New Yorkers are going to treat you in about 10 minutes. Just
smile and wave, boys.
Hang tight. All right, next in the 3 count.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, did you check out the Northern Lights last night?
I did.
You did?
I did. It was all over the place. My Ring camera notifications were going crazy. People were sending pictures. My sister sent a couple pictures. My brother, my parents. So I went there and I saw it, and it's pretty. It is pretty. Did you get a chance?
I did not, and I had the worst case of FOMO. It wasn't on my radar. I started seeing all the pictures from social media
pretty,
just after the fact. Dante, did you get into the Northern Lights last night?
I did. One of my roommates came down and he was like, "Yo, we have something crazy going on with the lights outside." And I had heard rumors that we were maybe going to see it, but usually when they say that on the news, they're kind of overhyping it. We went out there, we went up on the roof, and we're checking it out for probably 20, 30 minutes. It was awesome. I've never seen anything like that. Just green everywhere, pink everywhere. Very cool.
I've seen it, but I was tripping face.
DJ said they were on the roof. 20, 30 minutes looking at some lights.
No. Kidding aside, the pictures. And Dante, share with me what you said about the pictures.
Yeah, so took a bunch of pictures of it. You know how usually when you go to take a picture of like the moon or like the sky in general, it doesn't usually turn out that well.
Never turns out the way it looks actually in person.
Exactly. Like your eyes are way better for it. The pictures actually made like the lights illuminate even more. You could definitely still see it just sitting up there. But it looked like, like the Trix yogurt, like the little mix of the pink and green.
Yeah.
When it comes out on the picture, it was that bright. I don't know what it was, but yeah, it came out really well in photos.
So I was just talking to Richie about this. Apparently, the iPhone, and maybe just cameras in general these days, and it's not specific to the iPhone, but the iPhone, like, is designed when taking a picture at night to, like, overemphasize the colors and, like, yank those colors out of the sky. And so, for whatever reason, again, it's just a testament to technology, the pictures of the Northern Lights last night actually outperformed the human experience.
That's crazy. That's crazy to think.
It is.
The technology is insane now.
It is. I want to real quick on the way out here. Michael Ray Richardson, the leader of the 1972 Manual High School basketball state championship team, 4-time NBA All-Star. He died a little bit earlier this week. We found out. At age 70. This dude, a 2-time all-defensive team, led the NBA in steals 3 different times. He was the 1985 Comeback Player of the Year. This dude, he was such a phenomenal player. He could not stop with the cocaine. And the NBA kicked him out of the league for life.
Yeah.
And I think it was David Stern early in his tenure. Kicked him out of the league for life. He went and played overseas. He ended up getting reinstated to the NBA, stayed overseas. He played professional basketball until he was almost 50 years old, 46 years old. And he was, but I'm telling you, go look on YouTube. There's old clips. This dude was as good as any basketball player walking the planet, and he was dealing with substance issues. If this dude had stayed sober, you're talking about someone who is in the Basketball Hall of Fame. At one point, Magic Johnson said he played just like I did. Larry Bird at one point said he is the best basketball player on the planet. And when I was growing up, there was a team in my hometown called the Albany Patroons. It was a CBA team. And so we're just under the NBA. Phil Jackson was a coach for the Patroons. George Karl was a coach for the Patroons. Scotty Brooks played for the Patroons. And when I was growing up, Michael Ray Richardson was the coach of the Patroons in my hometown. So I'd go to the Washington Armory, it was called, and I'd watch him, and he was the coach, and he definitely was a different guy. But he's he was a big part of Colorado basketball scene way back in the day.
School. That's DPS. Shout out.
Yep.
So that's always good to hear. It's not good about the news. Rest in peace, but it's good to hear from a DPS player that was able to go and play at the highest level.
Yeah, the highest level. He definitely made his mark. So rest in peace, Michael Ray Richardson. Okay. Are we starting to get concerned with a position on the Broncos defense ahead of a massive game against Kansas City? That's next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone too. For my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family. Drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile. Thanks, Zoe. The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible port-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto-pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end in balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain? Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-2225. That's 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Happy holidays from Done Right Home Improvements. Putting off that home makeover till after the holidays? Well, good, because book your project now for install after and save 16% or get a great financing deal. drhi.com.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Ever tried fixing an outlet yourself? First, you watch a DIY video, then you grab your tools. Next thing you know, sparks are flying and your hair looks like you just licked an electrical socket. Let's avoid that, shall we? Piper Electric has been providing expert electrical service since 1983. Repairs, upgrades, EV charger installations, even commercial and industrial. They do it all and do it right. They're giving you $50 off your next service. No fried hair required. Call 303-422-9219 today. Piper Electric. Leave the electricity to the experts.
Hey guys, it's your boy Mark Schlereth here. You've heard me talk about craftsmanship before, and Gravina's Window Center of Littleton really gets it. Right now, they're running their biggest Black Friday event ever. 30% off Infinity by Marvin windows, plus 24 months, no interest, and no payments. In over 52 years serving Colorado homeowners, they've never offered anything like this. It's happening now through November 30th, so don't wait. Book your appointment today, 303-794-0490. Or online at windowsforyourhome.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
You want to go to Phoenix this February for the biggest party in golf? It's the Fan Flyway presented by 303 Law 4040. Mike Silvestri, you have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize, which is 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and the cherry on top, a $500 Visa gift card. Mike Silvestri, call us back at 303-713-1043.
You better hurry up, Mike.
All right. Are we starting to get concerned with a position on the Broncos defense ahead of a massive football game hosting the Kansas City Chiefs? The story from Alex Singleton is just, I'm still processing it. Like, what a crazy, crazy story with Singleton, who will miss Sunday's game against Kansas City. He had that surgery on Friday following his testicular cancer diagnosis.
So he played on Thursday night knowing about this. Went on and played, had a really good game, acted like nothing was wrong, didn't tell his teammates at the time, and then went and got surgery the next day.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's next level. It's just next level. And just the happenstance and coincidence. Or maybe it wasn't coincidence. Maybe there was something else working, and
well, this is the first time where a P test shows something on a player that saved his life, because that's exactly what happened. Usually you have the annual P test or whatever. You have a good game, they're going to say it's random, and they're going to call you in, and you have to pee in a cup. Well, in this case, you do the regular routine, you pee in a cup, and he got some information back the next day saying there's something wrong with your pee levels. You may want to go get checked out. Then you get checked out, and they tell you have some type of cancer, which is so scary anyway. The first thing you hear is cancer, and you think, damn, am I going to die? Usually that's how you think. And then you have kids, you have a wife.
Oh, my gosh.
You're playing your dream job, and everything just hits you like that, which is, I can't even imagine how I would feel. And this is why you go out there and you go get tested. You go get looked at and checked up on because you just don't know. And it seems like people are getting cancer at earlier ages.
They are. Pretty sure the age for your first colonoscopy is about to get lowered here by 5 years here in the next year or so. They're just seeing it more and more. And I'm sure it's got something to do with our food and the stuff that we're putting in our body.
It has to, right?
Just because that's not great. So you got the Singleton thing happening, all right? So he's not going to play. And now the Broncos and he are hoping that he won't need to go on IR and be out for at least 4 games. But also, Karene Reed, he's been placed on IR. So he's going to miss the next 4 games due to a hamstring injury that he suffered on Thursday Night Football.
The undrafted rookie.
Yeah.
Undrafted rookie that made the team. So, yeah. So he was like the backup.
He was. So he now is going to join 2 other players in his own positional group on IR. Garrett Wallow has a hamstring, and Drew Sanders still dealing with a foot. Now, the Sanders one is interesting because we were told that it was not supposed to take this long. But we have not heard a peep, and maybe Sean spoke about it today. We'll get to it here in just a second. But the initial timeline that they gave out, because remember, it was like a good thing at the time. Yeah. It was like, man, it could have been much worse. And, I haven't heard anything about Drew Sanders. So just the linebacker position is thin.
Boy, is it. Now, Wallow, I just saw, I just got an update with Garrett Wallow. He's off of IR.
He is off of IR.
Yeah, he's off of IR, but that doesn't mean that he's going to be able to play this Sunday. What it's saying is he can work up to finally getting back on the roster. And we have to think with Garrett Wallow, who was my former teammate with the Houston Texans. He was a rookie when I was there. He's still on the practice squad. He's a practice squad player. that has been elevated, I want to say 2 times already. And then he got hurt with the hamstring. Maybe it was 3, but got hurt with the hamstring. And if he can play, he'll be activated and elevated to the 53-man roster. If he cannot, then you do have a thin rotation when it comes to the linebacker position with Trey Greenlaw, who his role has increased. But do you want to put that much on him,
right,
knowing that he has an injury history too?
Right.
And you got Justin Sternad, who actually has done a great job this year.
Agreed.
Making him some money.
Agreed, man. Agreed. But they cannot afford one more thing to happen to that room right now. They just can't. Shout out Coach C in Southern Colorado. He just sent it in a picture from the Northern Lights.
Beautiful, huh?
Dude, and he lives down south, so he lives next to Garden of the Gods, and just sent the most incredible picture that you can possibly imagine. And I'm also being told that I said I missed out and I had some FOMO. Apparently, it's happening again tonight. So, and tell me, guys, if you know, because I'm not wise to this stuff, when's the best time tonight to go outside and check this stuff out? Let me know. What's the optimal time? Because I know there's a specific window. And if you know, text it in. RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. What is the latest coming out of Broncos practice? You'll hear from Sean Payton coming up next.
Do the Broncos need to get back to basics on offense?
Every person in every situation that I've ever been in and guys that I've talked to, when it comes to we're not playing well, the answer is always, let's simplify. 100% of the time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hey, Brandon Stokely here. Colorado Joint Replacement is part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. They offer innovative hip and knee replacement surgery with expert, compassionate care. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. The holidays will be here before you know it, and for many families, that means excitement, but also stress. Between gifts, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to my friends at American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out if you qualify. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Friday, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
With the new IHOP value menu, all your breakfast faves are just $6 every day. Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP value menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, what's the latest coming out of Denver Broncos practice? Man, Sean Payton up at the podium not long ago.
You're talking about practice.
Talking about practice.
Not a game, a practice.
Yes. Well, there's important details that could be coming out of this puppy, and it's Kansas City week. I mean, there's just an added importance anytime it's the Chiefs. Here is Sean Payton on how he feels with his depth now that he's dealing with key injuries.
I think it's our league. You've heard me say that, and we played teams earlier in the season that have been in this position. I won't get into any of the individuals. It has to be the next man up, and we just finished a pretty good stretch. Now we'll play one game in 23 days, I believe it is. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Okay.
Come on, Sean, be real. Say this. I wish we would have made a trade before the trade deadline.
Do you think that's the case?
Oh, 100%. Zach, Sean feels like his team can get to a Super Bowl. He's already let that be known. Sean also knows that in order to do that, everybody has to stay healthy, but also you have to have depth pieces. Now, there's something that the Denver Broncos had. They had really good players on paper, and it's coming true when you're watching these games. But when it comes to the depth at the running back position, even receiver position, we don't have that. So now that your offense has been bad with the starters playing, and now one of your key players, the only guy who's been very consistent for you, is gone, you don't have depth at the running back position where you're like, hey, I'm confident that we can keep this thing going and that we can build off of this even with the run game, because guess what, guys? The run game is the identity of the offense right now, and we don't have our best player. So if I'm with Sean probably sitting there thinking, damn, we probably should have made some noise during that trade deadline for that running back that you wanted, Zach. Yeah. Maybe Breece Hall that you could have gave a third-round draft pick for.
Yeah.
Or go for Waddle if you want for another receiver to go with Courtland Sutton.
Yeah. I would say in hindsight, but it's not hindsight. I was saying it before the deadline came. They really need to explore trading for Breece Hall, and I'm not going to relitigate it. But, yeah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous what this offense looks like.
Biggest game of the year for us. Like, biggest test to see if we are for real and we're missing our key piece offensively.
Yeah.
It's not a good look.
Now, I have to say this. I'm not trying to trigger anyone. I'm certainly not trying to trigger Sean. And again, this is not with hindsight. This is not retroactive criticism. I said this at the time. When the offseason began, and Sean Payton took a massive victory lap on the health of the football team, but also simultaneously rubbed Lauren Landau's face in the injury numbers. Okay? It's okay to be proud of your group and your, like, I'll use, oftentimes I localize it and use an analogy about myself or us. I'm very proud of what we've done in the ratings here recently. We are crushing it. We're number one, okay? And I take this moment to say I'm proud of you and how hard you worked since you started. I mean, you have come such a long way. There's a difference in saying that and then also then bringing up our competition and pushing their head down and being disrespectful, because the shoe can always be on the other foot. And so now some people do choose to operate like that in this market, okay? But so just like we're taking the high road here, but we can be proud without rubbing other people's face in it. Sean rubbed someone's face in it. Shouldn't have done that. Said it at the moment, and now here the following season, you're starting to feel the injury bug, and you're saying, "Well, this is our league." Well, I mean, you didn't have that energy in the offseason, so
no, and
had to say that.
But then you can add to this too, like right after that playoff game with Sean, after rubbing Lauren Landau's face, he went on to say, "Well, we were going to be ready for the Kansas City Chiefs the next week after getting blown out by the Buffalo Bills."
It's so true.
And it's like, Sean, like, the reason why you weren't able to get to the Kansas City Chiefs is because you weren't able to handle business against the Bills. And now you're in a situation where you're 8-2, but you're struggling offensively. You don't have J.K. Dobbins because I believe he is not going to play this week. And maybe even the week that the bye week comes back and you go into that next week, he's not going to be available for that game if he has a major foot injury. What are you going to do? Like, everything's coming at you, and you have a lot of questions to be answered.
Yep.
And not a lot of time.
Yep.
You're going up against the Chiefs. You still got to play Green Bay. You got Jacksonville, that's good. The Chargers. All right, you got the Raiders again. There's a lot of football to be played, and you're starting to catch this injury bug.
Here is Sean Payton on J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah, nothing's been decided yet. And at some point, there'll be more clarity with him and some of these other players.
I believe that stems from that's just gamesmanship, and I would expect every NFL coach to do that. Why tell Kansas City that J.K. Dobbins isn't going to go? It's so they can cross that off their list of prep. They have to continuously prep for J.K., even if we believe personally that there's not much chance of him playing.
Yeah, there's no chance that J.K. is playing because of his foot. It's a foot injury, and I've been through a lot of them out there, and the next day – after that high, you come off that high or the medicine they're giving you, it hurts and it swells up on you and no telling what else he's dealing with. So it's going to be a process for JK to come back. And even when JK comes back, is he going to be the same version of himself? Because just because you can go out there and play doesn't mean you're healthy. You're just healthy enough to be out there running around. It still affects you now.
Sure.
And so that's something that we have to look at, too, as time goes on. So this is going to be an R.J. Harvey show.
It is.
It's going to be a Bo Nick show, and hopefully we can get Cortland Sutton going as well.
Here is Sean Payton on his level of confidence in R.J. Harvey to step up.
Yeah, listen, he was, when we drafted him, it was his running skill set. Man, he had a lot of touches. I was just kidding with him earlier. Then you have experience in a guy like Jaleel, who's explosive and has been chomping at the bit. And so, yeah, I think sometimes players are not held back, but when you're watching Pat Bryant grow right in front of our eyes, and you're starting to see that with RJ, and obviously he'll have more opportunities here in this game. So, yeah, he's built. When you see his frame, he's built to last, and that's important.
What do you make of it? You covered a lot of ground there.
He's hoping that R.J. Harvey's the guy that they thought about before the draft, the guy that they envisioned to come in here and be the bell cow back. He's hoping that R.J. Harvey can take that next step, and he'll have that opportunity. Now, for me, it was week 6, I want to say, against the Arizona Cardinals. After that Arizona Cardinal game, I got the go-ahead that I was going to be the starter because Royce Freeman couldn't play because of his ankle. So I knew right there, hey, this is my time to show Broncos country, to show the world that I can carry the load and that I'm not a third down back and I can go for 1,000 yards this year if I can stay healthy. And so it was a great opportunity for me, and I focused, and I was able to have a pretty good game where I ended up going for a touchdown against the Kansas City Chiefs, just like RJ, a touchdown in the Arrowhead, and almost 100 yards. A couple of my bigger plays got called back, or I would have had 100 yards rushing that game. So for RJ Harvey, this is your moment. You have to be able to run inside, outside, catch out of the backfield. You have to be focused. When they tell you to block, you got to be able to block. Do everything you can. You're going to get into some type of rhythm because they have nobody else to go to. And then did you see how that Sean shoehorned Jaleel McLaughlin in there? He didn't have to do that.
No, and that just further shows me Dobbins isn't playing.
There you go.
He wouldn't bring up Jaleel if he wasn't going to play.
Yeah, Dobbins will not play this week. Now, I'm not reporting that. I'm still speculating, but everything's going towards J.K. Dobbins not playing and Jaleel McLaughlin getting his opportunity to get some carries this game.
Yeah, and no, we're not reporting that, but we're just using our brain here, right? So, like, if you're considering putting him on IR, right, that probably means you are trying to figure out if he, instead of sitting out 4 games mandatory on IR, it's like, can he go in game number 3? Would he be ready by game number 4? And so is the bye week, factoring into this? I don't think it means, hey, we're deciding whether he's going to play in 4 days. No. He's not playing this weekend. And, hey, RJ Harvey is going to get a chance of a lifetime here. Like, you're the guy. Man, what's your confidence level?
I'm going to be optimistic about this because there's no other way to think of it. I want the Denver Broncos to get better offensively. We need RJ Harvey. There's been flashes of RJ Harvey going for some bigger runs. Now he needs to put it together and be consistent. This is the time to do it. I think RJ Harvey goes out there. I'm not saying he's going to go for 100 yards. He's going to break off a couple longer runs. He's going to be a little bit more consistent in just the chunk plays. And he's going to have a solid game, which then is going to set up Bo Nix for a little bit more success with the play action. And we find a way to win it because of that. So I'm going to go with RJ Harvey buckling down, putting that seatbelt on, putting the helmet on, and going to work.
All right. We'll see what it looks like on Sunday. We'll hear more from Sean Payton here throughout the afternoon. But first, where do the Broncos currently stand in their odds against Kansas City, their projected win total after winning 7 straight, and how about their playoff odds? Can they get into the 90th percentile? We'll pass along the latest math coming up next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? Zach here on behalf of the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, talking to you men out there about intimacy. Guys, there are few things in life more wonderful than intimacy. But when erectile dysfunction harms intimacy, it can have devastating effects on a relationship. How you view yourself, your own self-confidence. Your partner may begin to blame themselves. Guys, don't let any of that stuff happen. ED is a medical condition. And like most medical conditions, it's treatable. And I'm talking about success rates with their treatments well over 90%. All right? They have served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men just like you. All right? ED is pretty common. All right? So you're not that special. So schedule a consult with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. Your initial visit is only $99. That includes a medical consult with a Colorado licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. It's real simple. If the test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. That means no downside, all right? They have an expert staff, 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. So stop living with ED. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic at 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or visit them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace, Don't know where to begin? Rock's Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rock's Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches. All styles, from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. No shipping your watch off to the internet site and waiting to get a check. Bring your used Rolex into Matthews. We have been servicing Colorado since 1951. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center. Matthews, we buy, sell, and service Rolex watches.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, with the IRS away during this government shutdown, awesome opportunity for people to take care of their IRS problems.
Yeah, I know it's a little bit counterintuitive, but if you think about it, there's nobody trying to get a solution right now. So if you're thinking like an offer and compromise, now's the time to get it done. If you wait until the hordes show back up and the IRS is super aggressive, you've waited too long. If you owe the IRS money, this is the perfect time to submit an offer and compromise. It won't get better than this. It really does seem like, wow, hey, who cares? IRS isn't even sending notices. But if you don't want to be at the back of the line, because they are going to open again, and they're going to be aggressive. They need money. So now's the time. Get to the front of the line and get a solution while it's friendly. Don't wait for the fire. Do it now.
With more than 30 years of fighting and winning against the IRS, this is the guy you want in your corner. Todd Whalen, Advanced Tax Solutions. Give them a call today, 303-753-6040.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Love it. Hey, what I don't love is that 1 in 8 people in Colorado, including 1 in 7 kids, experience food insecurity. This is why Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Walmart are teaming up, and we invite you to help. Listen close. On November 19th, 20th, and 21st, from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., join us at the Highlands Ranch Walmart near C470 in Quebec to fill the truck by donating food products to the food bank of the Rockies. For more information and a list of most needed items, head to DenverSports.com/truck. And I want to say something right now, just totally off script here. We are not just a radio station. Now, we are primarily a radio station. We have an incredible website that draws literally, I don't even know how many million people now. Over, every month is insane. But we also, because we are Bonneville, and that's our company's name, Bonneville International, there is a focused effort to try to do good in our community. It's not just, hey, come to work and then leave. And so this pops up throughout the year, and I don't even know if you guys notice it, but this stuff like this, we participate in this. Phil does his football camp, a couple summers in a row. Stokely and I did the golf thing for recruiting classroom and getting equipment in these kids' hands that otherwise, wouldn't have it. So we do stuff all throughout the year, and it's just it's a point of pride, and I've never really talked about it, but I do like that, remember the SEC's motto? It just means more. Yeah. Right. It just means more. It's kind of like us here at Bonneville and Denver Sports Station 104.3 The Fan. Yes, we work here, but it means a little bit more because we do have a focused effort throughout the year to impact the community.
And that's what this is all about, truly. Impacting the community, helping somebody out that if you were in their shoes, you would want somebody to help you out.
Totally. Okay, let's give the updated numbers here, Phil. We have been doing this on Wednesdays, all right, where we draw from ESPN's Football Power Index, okay, and they gather every data point known to man, all right, and then they simulate the season tens of thousands of times, and it spits out a number, okay? This is the analytics, okay? So the analytics, the new projected win total for the Denver Broncos, it was 11.5 last week. It barely moved a tick. It is currently 11.6. All right. but it's also, don't forget, it's not just taking wins and losses, it's every data point. So if you thought the Broncos game was ugly, so did ESPN's analytics. The playoff probability this time last week was 89%. Phil, we are up to 92% likelihood.
Well, we're going to the playoffs, baby. That no doubt about it. We're going to the playoffs now. It's all about seeding.
Yep. And I think this is the week where it's like official. Like, this is happening. Yeah. Like, if it wasn't before, it is now. Chances on winning the division. Last week, it was 47%. Somehow, it actually went down. The probability that the Broncos win the AFC West is at 45%. Again, down from 47% a week ago.
And like you said, like they're taking all the data from everywhere. So all the other AFC teams too that are doing well. You got the Ravens that seem like they're getting better. You got the Chiefs that seem like they're starting to catch fire. So it all depends on other teams, not just what the Denver Broncos are doing when you're looking at these stats.
Yep, and especially with the divisional one where you have the Chargers, who have now won 3 games in a row.
Yeah.
At one point, they were slipping. They had lost 3 of 4, and now they've won 3 straight. And it looks like they are weathering the storms that they were dealing with there. So that definitely, to your point, factors in. Chances that the Denver Broncos are playing on divisional weekend, which is my personal favorite NFL weekend of the year, it's 53%. It is more likely by the numbers than not that the Denver Broncos are playing on divisional weekend. And that is just
I'll take it.
So cool.
Give me that. 53% chance to do something we haven't done in a long time.
10 years. Yeah. Chances that they get past divisional weekend and are playing in the AFC Championship game. According to ESPN's Football Power Index, the Denver Broncos have a 26% likelihood to be playing in the title game. So better than 0.25%. Chances that they play in the Super Bowl, 12.4%. Chances that they win the whole damn thing, just under 6% at 5.8.
Pop the bottles. Pop the bottles.
Ooh, all right.
A lot of work to do.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Okay, we'll get back into the Broncos conversations here in just a little bit. We're still going to hear more from Sean Payton in dedicated fashion. But first, last night was good on good in the NHL. But one team was great. And we'll talk about it next.
The Broncos have the makeup of a true AFC contender.
With the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hellsberg Gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you in RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
O'Reilly.
Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through November 25th for the grand opening sale. You'll get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate and 2 times O-Rewards points with the purchase of 5 quarts of any Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil. And buy one, get one free Coca-Cola products at your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone, too. For my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family. Drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile. Thanks, Zoe.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible port-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end in balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
Last night was good on good in the NHL, but one team was great. Man.
We thought it was good on good. It
was for the most part.
It was.
I mean,
it was a good game.
That is a good club over there in Anaheim.
Young, hungry, they're dangerous. As Sean likes to say, they're dangerous. They just need the experience.
Yep. And they got a taste of that experience last night. Avs won their 4th straight, a 4-1 win over Anaheim. The Ducks had won 7 consecutive games. This team was scorching hot. In the win, the Avs improved to 11-1-5, 5-0-2 at home. It's only the Avs and the Devils who have yet to lose in regulation at home. But this is an up-and-coming team, a ton of young talent. They had already proven that they could go on the road and win in some tough places.
Vegas, Dallas, they were able to do something that a lot of teams aren't able to do. They're doing it at a young age with a scrappy team. So it was going to be a good game. We knew that. But ultimately, when you're going up against a team like the Avalanche that just have everything and more when it comes to the depth and the goalie play, it's going to be hard to beat, and they have the experience. A lot of these guys on our team, on the Avs we're talking about, have won or have been in a lot of playoff games, so they have that experience that ultimately ends up overtaking a young team like Anaheim.
Yeah, it was pretty cool to see because the Avs have now snapped 3 different win streaks this season of at least 5 games. And you remember the Devils came in, had winners of 8 in a row, got beat by the Avs by 3 goals, I believe it was, 3 or 4. Ducks win 7 in a row. You lose 4-1. That group was averaging over 4 goals a game, if you remember.
4 goals!
And they scored a goal against Scott Wedgwood, who is organically turning into goaltender number 1. And I think we're sort of seeing that come into focus in real time here,
now,
Phil.
Is he turning into it, or is he the number 1 goalie?
Well, I just think it's going to be fluid. But for right here, right now, yeah, I mean, he's the Avs number 1.
He's earned the right. Like, he's been in all the games that you've asked him to, the big-time games. He's come up big. Now, of course, he has given up a couple soft goals here or there. That's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
But for the most part, you're talking about a guy that you acquired to be the backup goalie, and he's standing on his head. He definitely stood on his head last night where he's only given up 1 goal. And the defense around him, I'm not going to say he had the greatest game. So Wedgwood, to me, is the number 1 goalie moving forward, and now Blackwood's going to have to try to find a way to take it from him.
Well, that's a healthy competition within the team. And I'll say this, to your point, no goaltender has won more games this season than Scott Wedgwood.
Then Wedgie.
So you just love to see it. A 35 save performance last night, and it was so good to see. Lecky scored, Netchus scored on the power play. There's an empty netter from Kelly down the back stretch, which actually covered my -2.5 live bet.
There you go.
Real time. It was so good to see Landy finally put that little freaking piece of rubber behind the goaltender. We thought it had happened twice this season. Both goals had been taken away. And it was so cool to see him score, so cool to see his teammates respond to him scoring.
That's the culture right there. Just a positive culture to be around. Like, you're happy for your teammate, the captain,
to
finally get on the score sheet with a goal.
Yep. And then after the game, he's at his locker and said, you know who's really going to be happy about this is my son, who's asleep during these games. And he wakes up and he asks Dad after every game, Dad, you score? No, bud. Did you score? No, I didn't, son. And then this morning, when that little boy woke up, the answer was yes. And I just,
I wish I could
so
be a
cool.
fly on the wall, just like as he's telling his son, his boy, that, your daddy finally got on the board.
Yeah.
It's like that's what you live for, man, truly with these kids. It's just, man.
Special.
It is very special.
It's
but
special.
Even for Landy, hopefully this lights some under him that now he can start pouring it on when it comes to scoring those goals. And he's on the third line, which I think for Bednar, it was a great move to put him on the third line.
Agreed.
But maybe with the news we got with Val, with that lower body injury, maybe you see someone like Landy move back up to the second line. And if that's the case, we're going to need him to score.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, unfortunate news about Nichushkin. Left the game after taking just 2 shifts early in the third period, didn't return. Bednar said it was lower body. He'll be evaluated today. So let's just keep our eye on that until we get some news of official capacity. It's good to see the power play. And what we were hoping, you were just talking about, Gabe, hey, hopefully he gets that monkey off his back and breaks through. Like, the same, I'm hoping, is going to be true for the power play, which had struggled mightily. One of the worst units in the entire NHL. But they went 2 of 3 on Sunday night at Vancouver. And we came in here on Monday saying, hey, this is the hope that they can get this going.
Get some rhythm going in it.
The very next game, they score another power play goal and went 2 for 2 on the penalty kill. They're the 3rd best team in the sport by the numbers on the PK. So improvement in the power play offensively, and then, seeing the same steady elite status of the penalty kill.
And then on even strength, 5-on-5, like we've been great. The Avs have been great with that.
True.
So that has to continue to be one of our strengths. So this team is well put together. The only thing that I'm concerned about, just like anything else, even with the Nuggets and what's kind of happened to the Broncos, is the injuries.
Yep.
Right? Like the health of this team. Can they maintain that? Now, they're going to get LOC back at some point. Semi G is gonna play here soon, so that's good to know that you're having that depth come back. But as long as this team can stay healthy, they have all the pieces and more to win the cup. This definitely feels like a cup, or like you win it, or it's a bust of a year.
Totally. They have, to quote you from a minute ago, they have everything. They have everything. And you're seeing them snap streaks. You're seeing them come alive on the power play. You're seeing a healthy competition in between the pipes. I mean, we got to remember where this team was this time last year in this conversation. And then you want to know what I love too? The Avs are playing their best hockey in third periods. The Avs have outscored opponents 24-8 in the third period this year. I'm going to say that again. In the third period, the Avs are outscoring their opponents 24-8. That's tripling up the production from the opposition, right? Pretty sure 8 times 3, 24.
You're the math man.
They have, if I'm the math man, we're in trouble. They have allowed the fewest goals in the third period in the NHL this season. And what is their record when they go into the third with a lead? 9-0-0.
So they're starting fast, they're finishing strong. Something that they kind of lacked last year was starting fast.
Agreed.
And then, of course,
yes.
Finishing strong in some of these games. They're doing that and more. And you got your dogs, right? The first line and what they're doing. The stars are coming to play, and then the goalie in between the pipes. That matters. Something that the Avalanche have not had in a very long time. And even when they won the Cup, they didn't have a goalie like Wedgwood and Blackwood combined, where you know that you can rely on both of them to help you win a game.
Yeah. Actually, let me put some flesh on that. The year that they won the Cup, the Avs had the worst save percentage for a Cup-winning goalie in over 20 years. So they overcame their goaltender. And like, it feels like right now, man, they are in a good spot.
It feels right.
It does feel right. It does feel right. Not great news on Val, all right? And you got to make sure someone like that with his history, I just have to say, someone with his history, and then suffering an injury, and then the pain management, like, just
monitor
it. Yes, and hopefully he is in a good place, in his own mind. And then there's McKinnon. What McKinnon is doing right now, guys. He's got 12 points in the last 3 games. He leads the entire league in goals and assists, which means he leads the entire league in points.
Well, who are you talking about? Are you talking about Jokic?
I knew you were going to say yes. Yes.
It's so insane that they're a spinning image of each other. Now playing different sports, but they're so dominant at what they do.
They are.
We're lucky. That's all I gotta say. We are spoiled, and we're lucky to be able to watch 2 great athletes on our team go crazy.
Yeah. Well, speaking of, how could something that's already the best get better? We need to have a dedicated conversation about what Nikola Jokic is doing right now. And we'll shine a light on it next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right. As you already know, the temperatures are dropping, and that means the game days are heating up. Broncos country. You can feel the crunch of the leaves under your shoes, the chill of that air, and the sound of the crowd echoing through the mile-high city. Football is in full swing, baby. So whether you're bundling up to cheer on the Broncos at Empower Field or heading up to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, make sure you get there on time and also in style. Leave the traffic and icy parking lots to somebody else, because Hermes Worldwide has you covered with their luxury rides that will keep you warm, comfortable, and stress-free all the way to kickoff. Hermes Worldwide also offers championship-level transportation. Close your eyes and picture this. You and your crew rolling up to the stadium in a sleek, heated vehicle with no parking hassles, no driving worries, just a professional driver ready to get you to and from the game safely. If you think that's a great idea, then you need to give them a call today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, give them a call at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
Select Health, how can we help?
Hi, my CEO needs a POV on the ROI of HDHPs by EOD.
Okay, so you're a small business. Let's start there.
How'd you know that?
Let's just say it's not my first RODEO. Get it? Rodeo.
Oh, right. Letters.
Let's get started.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health. Insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. The Fed just dropped rates again, and that's really great news for American homeowners. If you're feeling overwhelmed, thinking about the upcoming holidays, there is no better time than now to get your finances in order. With rates dropping, now is the time to pay off that debt. American Financing is helping homeowners access the equity in their home for instant savings. They're saving people just like you an average of $800 a month, and many are seeing rates in the low fives. That's a game changer compared to those sky-high credit cards. And if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments. It costs absolutely nothing to find out how much you can save. The holidays are going to be here before you know it, so don't wait. Call their salary-based mortgage consultants today. American Financing can be reached at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.196 for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Things are just better with a partner or a friend. And when it comes to losing weight. Soda Weight Loss makes it easier than ever to let go of the weight for good.
I'd been wanting to lose weight. I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for soda. I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the results.
Join with a partner and only pay for one. Imagine achieving all your weight loss goals together with your partner, and you only pay for one. Get started now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
If you've been injured in Colorado, you want Wilhite. After an accident, you want Colorado's accident experts on your side, the Wilhite Law Firm. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
With the new IHOP value menu, all your breakfast faves are just $6 every day. Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP value menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
I just filled up my water bottle, and I am tempted to spit it up in the air like Triple H, which I was very known to do in my 20s, having a couple brewskis. Oh, so silly. All right, hey, are we? We're seeing something right now that's almost impossible to believe with Nikola Jokic, and I want to get into some of the context of why it should be impossible to believe. But first, you want to go to Phoenix this February for the biggest party in golf? It's the Fan Flyway presented by 303 Law 4040. Bar Foreman. You have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Bar Foreman. Call us back at 303-713-1043.
Make sure you're ready to drop a bar too once you answer that. Once you answer that call now.
Love it. All right. How could something that's already the best get better? How? I think of, and this is sappy, but I think of some of these older couples who were, young and in love, and they have kids, and the kids grow old, they go out of the house, and the parents are there, and then you'll hear them say we're more in love now than we've ever been. I've heard that from time to time, and I'm like, how? You guys were young lovers, and it's but now is the time where you're the most in love when
maybe you just appreciate them a little bit more after going through hell with each other.
Maybe
you
so.
got those badass kids.
maybe so. But I think of that analogy, with someone like Jokic. How could someone who has won MVP after MVP, delivered Denver its only championship? He's coming off somehow his best season ever. Despite not winning the MVP, last year was his best season ever. How has he gotten better at age 30 years old? That is exactly what we're seeing from Jokic right now. What he is doing is almost impossible, okay? So the Nuggets win last night. They extend their winning streak to 5 in a row, longest in the Western Conference. They beat up on the Kings, all right? Denver's now 8-2 on the season, all right? But Jokic, 35, 15, and 7 to go with 2 steals and I can't believe this is true, he got to 35 points on 16 of 19 shooting, Phil.
How is that possible? Truly, how is that possible knowing that, you're that accurate that every time that you take a shot, because it's calculated, we know that,
oh, yeah.
When Jokic takes a shot, we know it's going to probably go in. But how can this man continue to do things like this?
It's insane. It should be impossible. This is not Wilt Chamberlain playing in the 1960s. That's not what's happening here, okay? Shooting 84% on your way to 35 points, I've never seen it, ever, in any game. But here's the psychotic sequence we need to talk about. Between Friday, Saturday, and last night, Jokic scored 26 points against the Warriors on 12 of 15 shooting, followed it up the next night with 32 points on 10 of 14 shooting, and then last night gets the 35 points on 16 of 19 shooting. That means Nikola Jokic has scored 26, 32, and 35 in 3 straight games and missed 10 total shots over the 3 games.
So he's getting better as he's getting older. And we already know he's great. So, like, you asked the question, like, how is somebody so great getting even better than what they are right now? It's the people around him. It's having different weapons now. It's having a bench that you can rely on. That, hey, I have the non-Jokic bench where Jokic can sit on the bench and relax and rest and know that when I get back in the game, I don't have to play catch up.
Yep.
Now I have a bench that can extend the lead or maintain it, and that's what you're looking for. So now when Jokic gets back in the game, he's well rested mentally, physically, and he can go to work. Now the people with him on the starting 5, the other starting 4, they're doing their part. And so now it opens the game up because although Cam Johnson is struggling, you still have to respect him from the perimeter.
You do.
Now you're opening up the lane. You're opening up the inside so that Jokic can go to work.
Well, he went to work last night. I mean, it was like Sabonis does nothing. He sees right through these guys.
Yeah.
He sees right through them. His touch is the best touch I have ever seen any basketball player have. Not like just centers. Like, he has the best touch I've ever seen. His hands are spider webs. He's got the greatest hand-eye coordination I've ever seen. He's got, like, this dude. Look,
and you do a good job with the details of watching these players because you like to watch SGA and you tell me that he doesn't sweat.
He doesn't sweat. It's he's got a gland issue. Like, I don't know.
I'm gonna believe you when you talk about Jokic with the spiderweb hands.
Yes, or maybe SGA doesn't sweat because he spends so much time cooling down at the free throw line.
Oh, I love it. I love shots fired.
No, I'm usually not in the business of pushing anyone's head down to build anyone else up, but he does have a habit of that.
He lives there.
But let me try to frame this because I'm running out of ways to verbally frame the greatness of Nikola Jokic. It's almost impossible, okay? But let me try with this following stat or analogy with another player. When I think of the most dominant player I've ever seen in my lifetime, like take Jokic out. Take Jokic out. When I think of the single most dominant player in my personal lifetime, the most dominant player I've ever seen play the game of basketball was Shaquille O'Neal.
Yes.
Shaq was just so different.
Changed the game.
He did. He was a freak. And don't think of Shaq in his later years. Think of Shaq who, with the Lakers in the early 2000s, would be on the breakaway and do a 360. Like, Shaquille O'Neal was such an incredible athlete.
He broke the rim.
Several times.
Literally.
Several times. I mean, he did it at LSU. He did it in the NBA. I mean, he was like made a habit of ripping the hoop down. Shaq played directly next to the rim. The closer Shaq could get to the rim, the better. Shaq was not taking shots outside of the lane, let alone making and taking threes the way that Jokic does. But I'm bringing up Shaquille O'Neal because his field goal percentage was league leading for like many years in a row. Shaq just had the highest field goal percentage in the NBA. If you take his best year was 60%, okay? So he's making 6 out of every 10 shots. Most of them were dunks, okay? Right now, Nikola Jokic is shooting from the field 67%. Shaq's best year is 60. What we're seeing from the Joker right now is
insane.
It should be impossible. It doesn't make sense.
But he's so fundamentally sound. Like, he can beat you in any way possible that you can think of he can do. From the perimeter with the three-point shot.
He's taking 4 threes a night.
From the intermediate game.
Yep.
To just being able to get inside and just work another center and take all his money. So, like, the man's unstoppable, and he is that supercomputer. Kind of like how you think you are when you play against DG. You say that you're kind of...
I download his game.
MVP. So, like, we're watching something that has never been done before. And that's why I said earlier, if this can continue to happen, which it seems like it's going to, one, because how Jokic is, he doesn't have to rely on his athletic ability. He plays on the floor. He will be the greatest player to play the game, that ever played the game. Now, there's context to it. There's always going to be an argument. But what this man is doing with the people around him, although he does have a good supporting cast, is it great? I don't know.
It's not like all-time NBA great. You know, like, and we were having this conversation earlier, and Phil said what he just said earlier. This is about 2 hours ago. And he's,
somebody was mad at me.
And no, he wasn't mad at you. He can't be mad at you. It was Benny Fowler. And we love Benny. And Benny, you know, will listen to the show, and he was chiming in. He was texting me personally saying, hey, did Philip just say Jokic could be the best basketball player ever?
Get him off here.
And he didn't say that, but he was giving us a hard time, and it was very complimentary. He is. He's the man. But I had to. Now I understood what he was saying, because you cannot be considered the greatest player of all time or amongst the greatest players of all time with only one championship. That's not how it works with basketball. We don't do that with anyone. There is not one player that is in the GOAT conversation that has just one. But in defense of you and your statement, Jokic has done the most with less. And I'm not being derogatory to his teammates, but there's a chart out there, and it's been out there for years, that assigns a point total for your supporting cast. So you would get a point for playing with one season with an all-NBA player.
Yeah.
You would get a point for playing with an all-star. You would get a point for playing with an all-defensive player. So someone like Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. So Magic got a point for every year he played with Kareem, a point for every year he played with big game James Worthy. And it goes on like that. Same thing with Larry Bird. He got a point for every year he played with Robert Parrish and Kevin McHale and fill in the blank. So the point total next to Jokic's names, and you should see the point total, like next to Larry Bird, it's like 28. Next to Michael Jordan, it's like 18.
They always had a great supporting cast, at least an all-star right next to them.
There is a 0 next to Nikola Jokic. So ultimately, Benny will be right that the sands of time will pass over and Jokic will not be in the GOAT conversation if he just has one. But it's never been less someone's fault that they just have one. He has never played with true greatness, and that's no disrespect for Jamal Murray, but typically, and I've gone over this, but now's the right time to do it again. You look at the course of NBA history, there are very few championship teams, very few, that don't have multiple Hall of Famers. I just talked about the Lakers and the Celtics there. In the 90s, it's Scotty's a Hall of Famer, one of the great players of all time. He was next to Michael. Dennis Rodman, one of the great defensive players and rebounders of all time. So you have Kobe to a Shaq, one of the GOATs. You have Shaq to Dwayne Wade. You have Dwayne Wade to LeBron.
Yeah.
You have Tony Parker and Manu Ginobili to Duncan. And formerly Duncan to David Robinson. And so it just goes on like this over and over and over again in NBA history. So the fact that Jokic has one is no fault of Jokic. In fact, I don't know if I've ever seen a player tying it all the way back to Shaq that has dominated basketball games, maybe along with LeBron James in his prime, like Jokic does. I've never seen anything like it. But here's what I feel comfortable saying. It doesn't matter if you're 100 years old and you're listening to my voice. You or I have never seen a player quite like the guy that plays in Denver.
And that's why he needs help. And that's why he deserves to have a supporting cast that's going to get him back to the mountaintop, which he does have. We know that Jamal Murray can do it because he's done it before. Jamal Murray has started fast this year. Now, I know that he's been he had an injury and he's kind of had to rest. but he's still averaging almost 23 points a game. He has started fast. We know what he can do. He does look a little bit thinner, lighter. He does look like he can get the separation. He needs to be consistent, and if he is consistent, we have the team. Just like we talk about the Avs, we have the team to get back to the NBA Finals and win it, to help Jokic get to that table, to say, yes, he is the greatest player to ever play the game. And now maybe Jamal Murray finds a way to be an all-star this year to help complement Jokic to get him there.
Yep, and they have the team to do it.
They have the team to do it.
And if Jokic gets a second title, and I think he's going to win MVP, by the way. And I know people say, no, they're not going to give it to him again. They're going to No.
He's going to force their hand.
I believe Jokic is going to win the MVP if he keeps doing what he's doing right now, which almost seems impossible, but seeing is believing. Let's continue to follow this season as closely as we have been. It's so fun.
Yep.
If he gets ring number 2, he's gonna have a seat at the table, much like another center who was dominant in the 80s and 90s. He gets that second ring, and that's Hakeem Olajuwon. And it just puts you in a different stratosphere. It just does. So this is fun, though. This is fun. All right, this is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. We are coming with it, and we are coming for it. It's Zach By and Philip Lindsay, and we are The Drive. Woo! Final hour here on a hump day. Appreciate you guys rocking with us.
Avs on fire. Nuggets on fire. The damn Denver Broncos on fire. I mean, you have to love it. This is what we live for.
It's so fun. It's so fun. This is that intersection time of year where, like you just said, Avs are going, Nuggets are going, Broncos are going, and they're all going at the same time.
Oh, they're going.
Like, truly, this has been so fun, and I love, being able to talk about these other teams in this way and being positive about it, reacting to what you're seeing organically. It's just, it's incredible. We do know, despite the Broncos being on a 7-game win streak, they might be the most debated 8-2 team in NFL history. These Denver Broncos. They right?
No, for sure. They're winning games, but there's context to the way that they're winning these games. They have a really good defense, almost great, but their offense is bad right now in special teams, but yet they're 8-2. They're on top. Everybody is gunning for them. We have a chance to make some noise in the playoffs, and our offense is not doing well. There's just a lot going on, Zach.
There is. So you're 8-2. That's true. But you also lead the league in 3-and-outs. You also lead the league in punts. No one has punted the football more times than Jeremy Crawshaw. All right? No one's trying to kick it as much in the crowd either.
Is it Craneshaw or Shankshaw? Which one are we going with?
Definitely. Well, it's just been a little uneven. But think about this stat as well. The Broncos have trailed for 206 offensive plays during this 7-game win streak. That's the most by any team over a 7-0 stretch since at least 1991. And I've told you guys, when you guys hear that stat or read that stat and it says at least fill in the blank year, that's just because they can't go further back. They don't have the data to support it. So this is one of the most unique 8-2 teams on a 7-game win streak in literally NFL history.
Well, you said it earlier. Too many damn 3-and-outs. Can't sustain drives. Can't put points on the board. Yeah, like you have these 3-and-outs, so that's meaning that you're not getting close enough for Will Lutz to even try to attempt a field goal to put some points on the board for you to help this defense out. And that has to stop, because the deeper you get into the season, you're going to have to rely on your offense to score the points to help the defense out. When you're going up against offenses that have a little bit more firepower, like the Kansas City Chiefs will have, you're going to want your offense to score points or go toe-to-toe with someone like Patrick Mahomes to help your defense out. The defense can't do everything for you. They're getting paid a lot of money, but this is a team sport.
Yep.
You're asking the defense to get the sacks, to get the turnovers, maybe an interception, but now you're asking them to do more, and that means maybe scoring a touchdown. That's unacceptable. Offense has to find ways to stay on the field, sustain the drives, and score some damn points.
Yeah. If the Broncos team was a couple, the one is working full-time, picking up a second shift, and then coming home and acting like Cinderella, cleaning up the entire house while the other partner sits on the couch and is like, more Cheetos. This needs to be more of a partnership here. This needs to they need to have more balance here. How about this? In terms of this weekend against Kansas City, and we'll hear from Sean Payton here in just a minute. But in terms of Kansas City this weekend, Patrick Mahomes is 53-0 when Kansas City holds their opponents to 17 points or fewer. 53-0, Phil. Perfect. When they hold teams to 17 points or less. And so you look at the Broncos offense and who they were last week against the Raiders, 10 points. They get to 18 against Houston, 13 against the Jets. It's not going to cut it. They're going to have to score.
Well, what are you thinking? If we haven't been able to score for a couple of weeks here now, like we should be able to do, then how many points are you asking the defense to hold up, and then you're asking the offense to score?
Yeah.
Without J.K. Dobbins.
Right. And we'll get back to him in just a second, the update from today. But I find it hard to believe that the Broncos are going to win this game 31-27. I close my eyes. I can't see it.
Who's scoring the points? Cortland?
You might need a defensive touchdown. See, Kansas City, their approach to the Broncos here in years past, and it's changed a little bit this past year, but their approach has often been, we are not going to screw it up. We know we don't have to get to 30. We are going to be conservative. We know we're better than this team. And I think that if you're Andy Reid and Steve Spagnuolo and you're looking at the Broncos offense, they might be saying the same thing that I am. Man, hard to believe that Denver's going to beat us 31-30. So if we just don't screw it up and we're just conservative and we can get to 23 points, we feel really confident with our defense, handling that offense. So it may have to be a lower scoring game for the Broncos to win.
Well, this is how I think of it as. Defensively, we have to get a turnover or two. And Patrick Mahomes, although he is the greatest quarterback to play the game right now, he will make a mistake, especially when you have Jonathan Cooper and Nick Bonito coming off the edge with Zach Allen and John Franklin Myers. It's going to be rough for someone like Patrick Mahomes. It has been. The Denver Broncos always play the Kansas City Chiefs tough.
In recent years, they have.
So now you're saying the defense, we're going to set the offense up for success. They're going to have good field position. This is going to be on Sean Payton now. Now, I know it's it can't just be on Sean. He's not playing in the games. But Sean's getting paid the big bucks to be creative. You may not have, and my guessing is you're not having J.K. Dobbins there.
Yeah.
Now, Sean has done a good job at times scheming up plays to be open. He's going to have to do that against the Chiefs. He's going to have to come up with some creative ways to get Marvin Mims if he plays, and it looks like he's going to play this week. Cortland Sutton, getting him involved since he's your receiver one. All right, the tight end position. He's going to have to find creative ways to take advantage of the good field position that the Denver defense is going to give the offense.
Well, the Sutton factor definitely needs to get increased. We spent some time talking about that. I forget it was yesterday or Monday. I think it was Monday.
Yeah.
Where Troy Franklin's targets in the last 5 games are in the 40s and Sutton's are in the 20s, when the disconnect between Bo and Franklin is the farthest disconnect right now currently in the NFL between any quarterback and receiver downfield. I think 2 for 16 on the season, I want to say the number is. So, yeah, get back to basics with Cortland Sutton. There's no question about it.
Less Troy Franklin and more Cortland Sutton. Less Troy Franklin this game and maybe a little bit of Marvin Mims downfield.
Sure.
That's what I want to see. More of a connection with Marvin Mims for a big play like we saw a couple times last year.
Yeah, and we talked about that yesterday as well and went through his game log from a year ago, Mims, and how his downfield connection with Bo was directly impacting the Broncos offense. You can listen to that in dedicated fashion on the Drive podcast, available at DenverSports.com or wherever you get your podcast. And you remember that game in Arrowhead when the Broncos had won, the special teams cost them, all right? But it was Bo Nix connecting with Cortland Sutton on a huge third down. Cortland Sutton had the most receptions that day, most yards that day by a significant and wide margin. And then, again, elephant in the room. We've been talking about the elephant. Bo's going to have to play better. Bo Nix was fantastic in that game last year it was week 10 last year. So around this time in Arrowhead, that man, Bo Nix, flat out outplayed Pat Mahomes. 22 for 30, 215 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. And so it was a better completion percentage. It was more touchdowns.
Right.
I mean,
he did everything to win that game and set up for the game-winning drive. And if I'm Sean Payton, what I'm doing in that meeting room right before the game is I'm putting on that film. I'm putting on that film in front of everybody, the defense too, to show and tell Bo Nix, you are this man, that you are our franchise quarterback, and that if we're going to win this game, it's going to come down to you. That's how you motivate him. And if I'm Cortland, if I was the guy in there, and as a player I used to do this all the time, I'm in his ear saying, hey, dude, you're a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Yep.
We believe in you. We believe in you. We know you can do this. Get out of your head. Don't second-guess yourself. Stop listening to the media. You're our guy. And go out there and execute. But we need you to be at your best if we are going to beat the Chiefs. That's exactly what you do with Bo. Because Bo knows it's within him. It's inside of him. But as any human being, you start to doubt yourself a little bit.
Sure.
And you're playing the quarterback position.
Yeah.
And you're hearing everybody talk about you. And it's not in a loving way. So it's like, what do you do with that? You go out there and shut everybody up by just being Bo Nix.
Well, he was clearly hearing enough of it to the point where he shut down his social media. Yeah. All right, he told the local media that today. So no
distractions. I guess.
No distractions. No and when he launched that YouTube channel this summer.
Oh, be careful with it, Zach. We got a lot of heat for talking about the YouTube channel now.
Yep, and I remember saying, not every opinion that we share is a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, because we're sharing opinions all day long here. Okay, so not everything is a hill to die on, but you can also have a thought on it. And I remember saying that before sharing, really don't love the fact that he's launching a YouTube channel. And apparently, Bo, again, told the media today that he has closed everything, closed shop. So he's not hearing the criticism. So obviously you were feeling a type of way when you were hearing it to ultimately shut it down. I think it's a good, healthy decision for Bo Nix. I really do.
It's a great decision. Just go back to the basics. Go back to what got you here. Focus on your team, your teammates. That's all that matters. It's who's in that room with you and who's in that building. So block out the noise and go beat the Chiefs at home. You have the fans ready to explode for you.
It's true.
They're ready to go Bo-mania. Go out there and do it.
Well, recently when the offense has been on the field, it's just been another O added to Bo because they've been booed off the field consistently.
Yeah, they have.
And so in a way that I can't remember with the consistent manner of just getting booed off the field by your home.
Is the offense back on there or just wait 3 plays?
Oh, my gosh.
Wait 3 plays and boo, guys.
Here is Sean Payton on if he addresses the stakes of the game with his team.
Look, the players are aware of division games, and certainly there's great respect for a team that's had the staying power that they've had. So, you've worked hard to put yourself in a position to play a game like this at home. We'll play in bigger games. I say that all the time. We're going to play in bigger games. But this is the next one. And, this is a team that's playing really well right now. You can see that. So, we're going to have to be on point.
Going to have to be on point. It goes without saying. And there's Sean, there's Sean.
Let's go, Sean.
We're going to play in bigger games than this. But and you brought it up earlier, and I forgot for a second, that Sean Payton, this guy, he's just truly a different cat.
He can't get out of his own way.
He's a one of one. But after getting absolutely drilled in the NFL playoffs, 31-7.
Took him to Pound Town. He comes back.
Yes. And in the post-game presser said, we felt like if we got past this game, we really like the matchup next week. It's like, who says that after getting their ass absolutely whooped? But guess what? Here's the matchup. Here's the matchup.
Here it is.
And I know it's a different year, but this is Kansas City. This is who you like the matchup with.
And you know what? There are no excuses. This is the NFL. You are going to have some of your key players out. In this case, PS2 is out and J.K. Dobbins is out. And yet you still got to go out there and perform.
Yeah, no one feels sorry for you.
Exactly. Hey, for Kansas City, now I don't want to give them excuses, but for Kansas City, they had a bunch of players that were out at the beginning of this year.
It's true.
Now they're starting to get their players back. And now I don't want to hear out there, oh, well, we're hurt and they're healthier. Well, we were pushing their head down when they were losing. So for Sean, you got to go out there and coach a hell of a game. You have to put these young players like R.J. Harvey in good situations to be successful. Lean on your defense because you know that's your strength of the team, and come up with some creative ways to score some points. But if Sean's going to have to help this offense out, of course, Bo's going to have to do his part and make some plays. And my guessing is what you said earlier, either yesterday or the day before that, Bo's going to have to utilize his legs a little bit more than he has in the past.
Yeah, and I mentioned that yesterday, and I really do believe that's going to be a huge key to victory. And I'll be taking his rushing prop over, I can promise you, because with no Dobbins, and Sean won't confirm the J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah, nothing's been decided yet, and at some point, there'll be more clarity with him and some of these other players.
So I understand why he's doing it, okay? You're posturing. It's gamesmanship. I would want Sean to do that. You don't want to tell Kansas City he's officially not going.
Yeah,
you
don't
want
show your hand.
No, you want them to continue to prep for J.K. But the bottom line is J.K. Dobbins isn't playing this weekend, okay? If you are considering him going on IR, all right, you're weighing weeks 3 and 4 of the IR sequence, maybe weighing in the bye week in the middle of that. But, you're not going to play 4 days after you're considering IR.
No, and I said it earlier. With me, I had a foot injury, and I thought, hey, I was going to be able to play that next week. You wake up that next morning, and you're already telling yourself, oh, yeah, it's a no-go for Sunday.
Yeah, yep.
It's a no-go for Sunday. It's hard to do. And my guessing is, like I said yesterday, JK's probably in a boot. He's probably in a boot, and he went and got a second opinion, and you have to go from there. So we're probably going to miss out on JK. So it's got R.J. Harvey, Tyler Bidet, and Jaleel McLaughlin's going to be another one that you have to look out for to try to help with this running game so that we can win it.
Yeah, this was Sean Payton earlier today when asked about his confidence level in R.J. Harvey stepping up.
Yeah, listen, he was, when we drafted him, it was his running skill set. Man, he had a lot of touches. I was just kidding with him earlier. Then you have experience in a guy like Jaleel, who's explosive and has been chomping at the bit. And so, yeah, I think sometimes players are not held back, but when you're watching Pat Bryant grow right in front of our eyes, and you're starting to see that with RJ, and obviously he'll have more opportunities here in this game. So, yeah, he's built. When you see his frame, he's built to last, and that's important.
That, for me, is the final confirmation about this weekend.
What part?
Bringing up Jaleel unprompted when he hasn't played in a single game this year?
Yes.
Right? So, you're bringing him up unprompted, he's playing.
Well, Sean loves to do that. He did that with Tyler Bidet all throughout camp. Where he just continued to talk about Bidet. And it was like, okay, at some point, Bidet's making this team. Well, unpromptly, you end up bringing up Jaleel McLaughlin's name, who's inactive for the most part. You're telling everybody that JK isn't playing and Jaleel's going to get some carries this game.
Yeah, and he said RJ's obviously going to get more opportunity. So There we go. No JK Dobbins this week. If you want to wait for the official report, go for it. But using our own deduction skills, you're not going to see JK. Here's what I also want to say, because we've been very critical of this offense. Okay. I responded to a RamosLaw.com text yesterday. They said, hey, stop bashing Bo. I said, we're not bashing Bo. We're having real conversations and being critical, okay? We're not making fun of him or dissing him personally. We're criticizing the performance, not the performer. Yes. And so to not be critical in these moments would not be doing this job authentically, okay? We know Bo's got to be better. So does Sean Payton. He's got to be better. But when Sean is doing his job and Bo is doing his job, the people around those two main characters need to step the hell up. Here's what I mean. The percentage of Bo Nix passes that have been dropped by Broncos receiving targets so far this season, this is per Pro Football Focus. Guys, it's the third highest drop rate in the NFL. Evan Ingram has a drop rate of 15%. It's the single worst among 39 tight ends with at least 20 targets. All right, he's dropped 5 footballs in 10 games. He's a veteran player. It can't happen. Right behind him is Tyler Bidet. 4 drops on 14 catchable passes. On 14 catchable passes, he's dropped 4. Among 215 NFL players with at least 10 catchable passes heading into this past week, Bidet's was the worst.
See, let's start with Tyler Bidet. Bidet's finally getting his opportunity. Now, he's been a guy that's been on a practice squad everywhere he has went, and mostly with the Denver Broncos. You finally make the roster this year to be this third down back because of what you did during the camp. And you go out there with your opportunity and you're not taking advantage of it. You're dropping the ball. We need you to catch these balls on third down to move the chains. And if you can't do it, not only will you be benched, you may be cut off this team because you're the third string running back. So every play matters for you. Every special team play, every play that you're in on offense matters. So that has to be cleaned up for someone like Jalil, who is going to play this week. Take advantage of that opportunity. If you get 5 carries, break one for 20, 30 yards. Be that energy bunny that's just like continues to just energize everybody. The fans there, the offensive line. You got to get going. This is your opportunity. So like that has to be cleaned up for Tyler Bidet and for Evan Ingram. Man, you sit there and you complain about maybe not being involved enough. You sit there and you show frustration, and you brought it up. Like I didn't think it was as much frustration shown with his body language, but you brought it up that Sean and Evan Ingram have had words. But when you go out there and have the opportunity, you're dropping the ball. What that's telling me is you're not focused, that you feel like you're not going to get the ball. So when you finally do, you're not ready for it. That has to change because you're being paid a lot of money to be out there making plays and being our joker.
Well, right now, and this is not a perfect analogy, but Evan Ingram is to the Broncos as Cam Johnson is to the Nuggets. A new arrival with plenty of hype that has really under-delivered so far. Now, luckily for both, there's still time. Cam has got a ton of time in front of him, and I have a lot of faith that he's going to figure this out. My faith hasn't wavered.
Hey, time is ticking for old Cam.
It is. It is. It's hard to watch. I don't know what to say. But he's doing all the right things, and he's in all the right places when he's supposed to be there. He's just missing his threes, and that's the number one attribute of your game. So he'll be fine. Everything's fine. With Ingram, super hyped.
The
Sean
Joker.
found his Joker. It's like the Loch Ness Monster, and it just, man, Bo has let him down on occasion, and Evan Ingram has let Bo and the team down on occasion as well. And it's got to get better. It's got to get better. All right. And then I got to mention this too. Our guy Cortland Sutton has to be better too.
Yeah.
He's got to be better too.
But I'm going to play a little defense for Court. He needs to be better, but also he needs to be targeted more.
I agree.
You know, like
I agree. Of course, I agree.
Just like you like to defend old Cam Johnson.
No, look. Well,
he's doing the right things. The man's out there sweating. He's out there on the right angles. He's just not making those shots.
Yep, not making the shots. It's hard to watch. It's hard to watch.
It is, and he's gonna be all right.
He's gonna be fine.
I think
Sutton has a drop rate of 1 every 11 catchable passes, which is 9%. It's just too high.
Yeah.
That places him 57th among 73 wide receivers who have at least 20 catchable passes this season. So he's got to be better. And you got to figure it out in a hurry. Because Kansas City's coming on Sunday, regardless whether they figure it out or not. The game's going to kick off.
What did Alex Singleton say? This is a race to 10. It's to try to win at least 10 games.
Yep.
We're in a race. It's neck and neck. You have the Chiefs that are getting hot. You have the Chargers that are starting to get hot again. Can we find a way to beat Kansas City? Can we find a way to get this offense finally on the right track?
And here's the magnitude of the game. The Broncos are 8-2, first place in the AFC West. The Chiefs are 5-4. They think they can still win the division with a final push here. There's 7 games left in the season. If you beat them on Sunday and go to 9-2 and send them to 5-5, there will be a new winner of the AFC West for the first time in a decade.
Ooh-wee.
That's what's on the line on Sunday.
It's a big one.
All right, are we getting concerned with a position on the Broncos defense ahead of this massive game? We'll talk about it next.
Do the Broncos need to get back to basics on offense?
Every person in every situation that I've ever been in and guys that I've talked to, when it comes to we're not playing well, the answer is always, let's simplify. 100% of the time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Sloan Street is a luxury designer jewelry brand founded by mother and daughter duo Francis and Charlotte Gadbois.
Influenced by their European heritage and English roots, the Sloan Street collection embodies the timeless elegance of the modern woman. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams, inviting you to come meet Francis and Charlotte at their exclusive Sloan Street Holiday Trunk Show Friday and Saturday, November 14th and 15th at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
From dazzling rare colored gemstone rings to vintage rose-cut diamond bands to stackable bands for every mood, Sloan Street's collection of rings, necklaces, bracelets, and earrings are both timeless and right now.
Williams Jewelers is proud to partner with these 2 remarkable women to give back to children impacted by pediatric cancer, supporting cancer research with the Morgan Adams Foundation.
The Sloan Street Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 14th and 15th, exclusively at Williams Jewelers.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Where Colorado shines. Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make it happen in 24 hours or less. Interest rates are competitive, and home prices have been stable. That means you can find a great deal while locking in a monthly payment that fits your budget. Plus, with home equity building over time, your investment grows, making home ownership a smart, long-term financial decision. If you continue to pay rent, you're just paying your landlord's mortgage, and you don't need 20% down. You could be in your new home with as little as 3% down. Plus, they're offering down payment assistance programs to make home ownership even easier. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Red Rock Roofing. Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com. Red Rock Roofing.
Standing for greatness. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Visit our Denver Clearance Center during our Black Friday sale going on now. Save up to 75% on name brand appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE, and Bosch. With unbeatable prices on top quality appliances, now is the perfect time to upgrade your home. Don't miss out on these exclusive deals. Visit us today at the Denver Clearance Center. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance. Open 7 days a week.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Cal Poly with pregame starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, bottom half of hour number 4 here on a Wednesday. Are we starting to get concerned with the position on the Broncos defense? We'll hear from Sean on it and here in just a second. First, you want to go to Phoenix this February for the biggest party in golf? It's the Fan Flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. Jeff, call phone. You have 10 minutes to call our phone at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Jeff, call phone. Hit us up, 303-713-1043.
Come on, Jeff.
All right. We starting to get concerned about the linebacker position? Alex Singleton, and just what a story this is. I mean, this is... Whew,
it's scary.
Goes to take a PED test.
Yep.
And they see flagged levels, and Singleton's like, I haven't taken anything. And his agent is reaching out to the NFLPA, I believe, or the league office saying, could there be anything else that would be making this happen? They're like, yeah, I mean, very, very, very small chance. Like, it could be cancer. Uh-oh. You go and get tested, and you find out through that way that you have testicular cancer. I mean, it's just an unbelievable story. So thankful that the league tested him when they did.
Yeah, and a lot of players, you know, it's like they complain about it. I know I did. It's supposed to be random, but usually when you have a good game, it shows up. There's a piece of paper that's on your seat. You go in there and you take a piss.
Yep.
Right? But it's uncomfortable because you pull your pants down and they literally watch you do it. They watch everything.
That is so strange.
Oh, yeah, they just sit there. And
that
then
is
you have to,
so strange.
And
they do that now, though, because guys were having fake dinglings.
Yes, they were just...
They had the Whizzinator.
Yes.
The Whizzinator, where you tuck yourself and have that this fake flopper.
And you know what, Zach? They'll do it anywhere. When you're on the off season, they'll call you and say, hey, you have a P test. And you say, well, like, I'm on vacation. Where are you at? Hawaii. Okay, we got a guy in Hawaii.
Yep.
So there was multiple times where they came to my house. I know the guy come to my house, goes to my bathroom.
It's hysterical.
My son comes walking in. Daddy has his pants down. Another man looking at him as you go.
That is so strange.
Get out of here, son.
So strange.
Not what it looks like.
Right. Oh, my gosh. Well, thankfully, this entire thing was caught.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just it's really indirectly a blessing. But also, Karene Reed, rookie linebacker, placed on IR yesterday.
Undrafted rookie linebacker. You got to give that man respect for making the team as an undrafted player.
He is on the USS Phil, the undrafted soft spot.
Let's go.
I love it.
So he's all banged up.
Karene. Oh, why isn't Bandy on the USS Phil?
He is on there. But when you mess up and you muff a punt, I got to put you in timeout. I like Bandy.
Do you?
Go ahead.
Do you?
Drop it.
Oh, my gosh.
Let's go, Bandy.
Oh, my gosh. So Karene Reed's on IR, so he's going to miss a minimum of 4 games. He had a hammy in the Thursday night game. And then we know Garrett Wallow is already on IR at that position, providing depth. He has a hamstring. Yeah. And then Drew Sanders. I have no worldly idea what's going on with Drew Sanders. Haven't heard an update on that in a very long time, but we are way past the initial timeline that they gave back in the summer.
Yeah, I think for Drew Sanders, it's probably in his best interest to stay on that IR list, because once he's activated, I don't think that the Denver Broncos are going to mess with him. I think it's a situation where they try to release him. So for him, just get healthy so that next year you can have a chance to truly a fighting chance to make a team somewhere.
All right, here is Sean Payton talking about, well, before we get to that, just a thin group, man.
It is.
It's
Paper
a
thin.
really thin group right now. So they can't afford anything else to happen here.
Well, now that's concerning because you have someone like Dre Greenlaw who has an injury history.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Justice Sternad has done a phenomenal job.
Yes,
he's made him some money for next year.
I agree.
And so he's doing his thing, but you take away Justice Sternad or Dre Greenlaw, who else is out there?
Dude, it would not be good. It would not be good. So I don't think anyone.
You would have to put the crystal John Avery in that linebacker.
Maybe.
No, they would have to kind of probably change.
Maybe Q Robinson, the rookie.
Robinson, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Or go out on the streets
and
find another guy, a vet that can come in and help you out right away.
Here is Sean Payton reflecting on Alex Singleton's cancer diagnosis.
I was there. Look, there was a meeting Bo had with George, myself, Alex, his wife, and they went through everything. And at that very moment, there's more certainty or clarity now. But at that moment, it puts kind of everything in perspective relative to, our players' health, our health. And I'll let him speak on behalf of the procedure, but the news has been real positive, and he's obviously one of the important leaders of our team. He wanted to talk to the team first, and he did that at the start of the week, and he's got our full support.
Ooh, it's heavy.
Very heavy.
And you hear Sean say, hey, we met with Bo and Greg Penner. He's talking about Bo Lowry, not Bo Nix. So, yeah, it's a heavy situation, but, I mean, this one's an all-timer, and thankfully everything is okay. So, like, this is going to be like a bit of like a trivia question here in Broncos history. Like, Alex Singleton going to take a P test and finding out over the course of the sequence that he had testicular cancer.
Well, and
nuts.
For Alex, and he's a great dude, truly. Like, I worked out with him multiple times.
Okay.
Like, great dude. And for him, he has a family, he has a wife. He's doing well for himself. He has a dream job. And then you get the news out of nowhere. You're playing on Sundays, and the next day you're getting a surgery done to remove something that could possibly be harmful or lead to a death.
Yeah.
And so I can't even imagine what him and his family are going through or feeling when you're getting that type of news.
Yep. Well, I would like to think after the scare is past, you have an incredible feeling of, like, thankfulness.
Yeah.
Because this didn't – this could have just gone a different way. It could have gone a different way. Another undrafted guy.
Another undrafted guy, yes.
Anyone remember where Alex Singleton played his college football? Dante, Drew, Phil?
It was a small, right? It was a small – I'm gonna just go somewhere in Indiana.
Okay. Anyone? Dante?
I'm gonna go with the University of South Dakota.
I like that guess, but no. Drew?
I was thinking Temple, but I don't think that's right.
He played his football at Montana State.
Oh, Montana State.
Bobcats. Good program there, actually. Okay, and for FCS football. Okay, here's a little bit more from Payton talking about Alex Singleton's decision to play in the game after he knew the diagnosis.
Well, it was strictly his decision, and I think he had discussed that with the doctors, and he felt like, that was going to be fine. And then, immediately after, then he was going in for more tests and then eventually surgery. It's just who he is. And our questions or comments were more of how can we help support? That's the approach that George and I took.
Pretty cool story, man. And we could say cool. I'm saying cool. Typically, that's not associated with a cancer story, but this guy found out he had cancer, wanted to play the football game, and he had that play after the Tillman interception, where he called over Tillman so he could line up that offensive tackle from the Raiders in one of the coolest. And I've already promoted it, but I'm going to do it one more time. I put the video out on social media, and
where can you find it?
You can find it on my Instagram.
You changed it up, right? You changed the name up a little bit? The name? Not yet.
Okay. But you can just type in Zach By. It comes right up. But I made a reel of this video of Alex Singleton, because you miss it. If you're not paying attention to it, it's at the bottom of the screen and you miss it. But he is telling Tillman, come, so I can line this dude up. And he did it. And the video has over 420,000 views. Over 4,000 people have sent the video to someone else. So it's pretty cool if you haven't seen that. And he did it, he had cancer.
Yeah.
And he's doing that. It's just.
It's just another day.
It's next level, dude.
Man.
It's next level.
Tough dude.
All right. Looking back at the day, what did we learn today in Denver sports? That's next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and White Claw at Mile High Station on Sunday, November 16th from noon to 2:25 p.m. for the Fan Football pregame show. Get your head in the game with orange and blue face painting and White Claw. Grab life by the claw.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. With just a friendly tip here, I like to remind people that they never want to be gambling that the person that hits them has good insurance. So I want you to take a look at your insurance policies. Check and make sure that you have two things. One's called MedPay coverage. You want to make sure you have that. And then also UM/UIM coverage. This will protect you in case you get into an accident and the person that hits you doesn't have good insurance. If you have any questions, just give me a call. 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
O'Reilly. Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through November 25th for the grand opening sale. Save $1 on select Armor All interior wipes and receive 2 times O Rewards points. Plus, get 2 times points on Valvoline FlexFill Gear Oil. 2 times points means you can reach your next $5 reward twice as fast. Right now at your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
If you have a tax problem, please don't put your destiny with the IRS in the hands of a salesperson. This is Todd Whalen, founder of Advanced Tax Solutions. Many companies use commissioned salespeople that may not have your best interest at heart. At Advanced Tax Solutions, you will only meet licensed professionals who are also certified in tax resolution. You will never meet an unlicensed salesperson to determine your fate. You can trust Advanced Tax Solutions for good advice, and the meeting is free. AdvancedTaxSolutions.com.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
Are you ready to rock? Paramount Theater presents Hairball, the bombastic celebration of arena rock on January 16th at Paramount Theater. Tickets are on sale now at ParamountDenver.com.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, final segment here on a Wednesday. Just learned something glorious that we're going to share with you guys in a second. But let me get out of the way and let this drop. All right. We got to talk about something real quick on the way out that I think is hilarious and cringeworthy altogether. But first, friend of the show, the scrappy one, the Scrapster, Scrap Peterson. What up, Will?
What up, boys?
Scrappy! On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love that introduction?
9.
Oh, why don't you? What holds it back from being a 10? You want like your own music?
Yeah. Theme song.
Maybe we can do that for you.
You know what's funny? Well, you're talking about cringeworthy, which I know what Zach's about to share. But hearing fake dingling on the radio at 5:35 was maybe a little cringeworthy.
Talking about the Wizinator.
Yeah. Wasn't it the Vikings dude?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, it was a Vikings player.
Yeah.
Dante said his buddy did it once.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't want me to share that? We didn't say his name.
No, they used to use it, man. Now that they can't. Like you literally are watching them now. Back in the day, you could do it without pulling your pants down.
Yeah, you just go in the stall and then come back out.
Yeah.
And, yeah. All right, so Dante, let me know when we have that. Do we have that? Okay, well, just 1 second. All right, so my man Brock Heward, who we love. All right, we got to have Brock on.
Yeah, shout out Brock.
Brock Heward, you guys know Brock, but if you don't, former college star quarterback at Washington, was Peyton Manning's backup for a while in Indianapolis, and he calls games for Fox college football.
He was actually in the Madden too.
Yes, he was the voice of Madden. Yes. And actually, I got to check myself. Stepped away from his role at Fox.
Yeah.
So he could watch his kids play high school sports without having to travel around the country.
And his star daughter. Who's
Yes,
a star at
basketball, Oklahoma State basketball player. Yes,
so everything's just going over there in that family.
Yeah, and so we love Brock. Brock's the man, but he just sent me something that I didn't realize was happening. Okay, Russell Wilson got benched this week, right?
Shocker.
The new interim coach is promoting Jameis Winston, and why Dabble ever had Russ as the starter and anointed him before training camp ever started, I'll never know. But Russ's response to this demotion is starting a Cameo page. Cameo. You guys know Cameo? Cameo is where you can pay celebrities to send you personalized videos, okay?
Motivational videos, whatever you want.
I did this. I had, you guys know Real Housewives of New Jersey?
Yeah.
Teresa Giudice, right? I had Teresa Giudice's husband, who was deported for tax evasion, Joe.
Wasn't paying the taxes on Cameo, huh?
He had to move to Italy, but I had him as a joke wish my wife a happy birthday.
How much did you spend on that, Zach?
I think it was like maybe $50 or something like that. On a real, a more tender note, and I won't get into the weeds of it, but my daughter, Mia, was born with bilateral clubfoot deformity. Her feet were completely twisted, and they let us take her home for 10 days, and they had to cast her repeatedly, and they cut her Achilles tendons and recast it. It was just a journey, and we're still on the journey. But when she was going to be born, we weren't sure what the name was going to be. We were between like Mia and Sienna. And when we found out that she had the club feet, we started to do research. Well, who else has had clubfoot? Rod Woodson had clubfoot.
Oh, okay.
Troy Aikman had clubfoot. Christy Yamaguchi had clubfoot. And Mia Hamm had clubfoot. And that broke the tie of what we were going to name her.
That's cool.
And Richie Carney paid a cameo for Mia Hamm to say happy birthday for her first birthday.
Oh, that's cool.
I
like
cool.
that.
How cool is that?
No, that's really cool, man.
Almost get emotional talking about it.
I mean, she's the best women's soccer player in U.S. history,
Yep.
I would say.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and you can actually see that video. Go back a couple tiles on my Instagram. It's the last slide, wishing my daughter a first happy birthday, and there's Mia Hamm saying happy birthday. Really cool of Richie to do that. I'll remember it forever. But on a more cringeworthy note, Russ is on Cameo. He's made $315 million in his career. It's just not quite enough. And here's Russ's Cameo debut telling folks he is on Cameo.
What's up, guys? Russell Wilson here. I'm super excited about doing something I've been wanting to do for years. You guys have been asking for. Inspirational videos about faith, life, sports, anything you guys need, come your way. Unlimited videos on Cameo. Let's go.
Dear Mother of God.
Unlimited.
You just can't kill him. You just can't kill that spirit. Hey, so you guys have been asking for it. You guys have been asking for it. Like, have they though, Russ? Have they? All right. Who are you working with tonight, Will?
I'll be with Dante Gomez. Looking forward to it.
All right. I'll be listening on the way home. We step aside. Everyone have a good night. And Denver Sports Tonight is coming up next.
Do the Broncos have the makeup of a true AFC contender?
With the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase and receive a $100 grocery gift card to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and